Hello, my lovelies. Oh, I'm too low. That's it. I could feel I was too low. My chair's too low. Not having it. I look like a hobbit. Other small people are available. Hello. Hello. Amelia's just gone, me, I'm small. Hannah's not small. Well, hello. Are you having the beautiful sunshine we're having outside? It is. We've just been sat in the offices preparing for the show. I could have done with a lovely honk in a loincloth just doing that. Would have been lovely. It's so, we're meant to be so less poor crew in here. I've just sat in like a right, I'd got myself in a right flap. And anyway, I'm here now. All right, I can settle down now. I'm in the studio where I'm at my happiest. I am. Right, my name's Zena, in case you're thinking, who is this mad woman that's just sat down? And I'm going to be looking after you. We're basically, I am now at your service. That's me, look, your presenter. At your service, that's the idea. And we have got one of our, well, when we've got seed beads, a seed bead weekend, which is what we've got. Seed bead weekend. I've got to be honest, I couldn't ask for anybody more wonderful than my guest designer today, because she loves a seed bead. In fact, I think she's an addict when it comes to seed beads, and what this lady can do with a seed bead is absolutely fantastic. So we have the lovely Hannah Osborne.
Hello.
Hello. Looking lovely in royal blue there, darling.
Thank you. Yeah, it's an attempt to keep me cool because it's quite a warm day. It's lovely.
Hasn't it though? I sat outside this morning on the decking with a bowl of fruit in my dressing gown, and I took it off. Was that hot? I hope the neighbours weren't watching. I'm just saying it wasn't, you know what I mean? They got a right eyeful. And then the worst thing was, a fella did the same thing. Would have looked like a right nudie-doody colonist, I tell you. Anyway, it's not past the watershed, so I better pack it in. Right then, so we have got, first time on Jewellery Maker for me today. I know if you're a regular of Jewellery Maker, you've probably seen them recently because we've just launched them, but it's my first time today. We've got Swarovski beads. Well, when I say Swarovski beads, Swarovski, I'll keep saying it until I get it right, hearts, beautiful crystals. Beautiful Swarovski heart crystals. Look at those. Have we all just gone to heaven? Have we all just? Are we flying around with the angels of happiness there? I think so, aren't we? Yes, Swarovski hearts. Right then, and on top of that, we've got my lovely producer, Tom. I don't get to work with Tom very often, but I love it when I do because he's lovely. He is lovely. He's only 6'5". He's lovely. Right then, so can I just say today on Star Buys we have got the most amazing aquamarine. I have to show you this. Oh my goodness me, this aquamarine is breathtaking. And I really look at. I mean, gosh, we've just been talking about how stunning the Swarovski crystal hearts are. But if you want to own the most beautiful quality aquamarine that we bring you and we have in our vault here at Jewellery Maker today, I mean, look at it, it glows, it's brilliant, it's transparent, it's full of clarity, it's got the most pure blue. And when I start to talk to you about this Star Buy that we're going to do in about 40 minutes or so, brand new, and there is something extra special about this aquamarine and we cannot wait, literally cannot wait to bring you this aquamarine. So and we've got amazing ruby, we've got stunning black spinel, sterling silver rosary link chain, we have got round ruby, we have got tanzanite, I've got an amethyst sterling silver rosary link chain as well that we've not seen since February, just come back into stock for you, absolutely superb, and a fabulous chrysocolla as well. So for those of you that watched our lovely Rob, our producer, be a guest designer on the show last Sunday, he actually requested chrysocolla in a kit because it's one of his favourites. So in honour of that, we're going to bring you a lovely, lovely, fantastic chrysocolla as well. Right then, shall we get started with... basically, we're going for every gemstone today that glows. Because it's been a warm day. And the idea being that women glow when they're a little bit hot. That's the we're glowing, aren't we, Hannah?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, we are glowing. So we thought we'd bring you some glowing gemstones. Now, I must just say, the Swarovski hearts, and we've got the sort of larger hearts and the smaller hearts today, would go beautifully with this. I'm just thinking, as a garden summer piece, Hannah, imagine this beautiful glowing green, gorgeous apatite as the mainstay of the necklace, and then one of the Swarovski hearts, one of the dainty ones, just beautifully suspended from that strand of apatite. Wouldn't that look wonderful?
That would be fantastic, actually.
Yeah.
I really like them because like, they sort of pick up on the colours of the gemstones
That's
as well.
so they
sort of like bounce them around. It's lovely.
They'd look fabulous with these, I tell you. So, if you love peridot, you're going to love this. I mean, imagine that with lovely, vibrant lime green peridot as well. All combined, that'd look fab, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. 50 carats of green apatite. Now, you might know our blue apatite, and that is the more sort of, more seen on Jewellery Maker. But I tell you what, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've had green apatite such as this. And it really is luxurious. Makes you think of a beautiful big meadow, and you want to go and pack up a beautiful picnic hamper, don't you? Whoa, yeah, that's what you should. Let's have a Jewellery Maker gorgeous summer picnic with this green apatite. Can I just show you on the neckline? Because it's gorgeous. It's really luscious. Luscious. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. See what I mean? Look at how it... Did you just say half price? Oh, my word. Get ready for this, then. Yeah, I agree with you. Do you know what his phrase was? I shouldn't have done that.
It's going to be one of those days, isn't it?
It's going to be one of those days, is it? Right, okay, so we're setting the... Okay, it's going to be like that, is it? Right then. Okay. Well, Tatiana said, well, do you know what then? I'll have two. I'll have two of them, thank you very much. And the first person to check out went, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, imagine this with the beautiful aquamarine that we've got as well. I'd love to see that with the black spinel chain. I'd love to see that with chrome dots. I'd love to see that with the aquamarine, with the jadeite deal of the day. Have we got any of the jadeite deal of the day left, Tom? Is the question. Would you like to just see with the we got... Sorry, 3 strands of jadeite. Oh my word. Hannah!
That's a fab combo, isn't it?
3 different size strands, oh my word, of jadeite as your deal of the day at 8 o'clock today on The Late Show. And then these as beautiful spacer beads. I mean, yes, we've got glorious seed beads coming up. I've got the True Twos, I've got the Mayuki, I've got rose gold, silver plated. I've got every kind of seed bead you could wish for today, I tell you. And every sort of colour as well. That is brilliant, Tom. You monkey. He's a monkey, isn't he? Sorry, I'm so excited by the appetite. Didn't listen to a word you said. Which one do you want to do? Now, I went out yesterday, went to Steve and Sarah Bennett's for a barbecue, met all the new American presenters over on Gemporia. And I also then went for a curry with my Australian cousin. It was cousin day yesterday, apparently, in my family. Bless you, Mike. Was it Mike or Tom? Oh, Tom, one of them sneezed. What they do is we've got to talk back in our ear. And every so often, they like to sneeze just to give you a good clear out in your ear, don't they? You know.
Just make sure you're awake, doesn't it?
What do they have it when you clear your ears out? I have it done twice a year. What do you call it? No, not syringe. No.
Oh.
What's the word? No, what's the word when you have your ears? It's a special word. No, I'll have a think. Come on, text. I'll tell you what, text in if you know what I'm talking about. When you have your ears done. 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Please tell me it's not syringed. I can't think what the word. I have it done twice a year. Can't remember. Right then. Anyway, sorry, the reason you're all thinking, where's she going with this? I wore my beautiful big labradorite pendant, and all the American presenters yesterday saying, oh my, what is that around your neck? And I was saying, yes, it's labradorite. Yes, you should know that. Now, Zena, can't you hear the music playing? Zena, lovely to see you all on this very nice day. It is lovely, isn't it? I am looking forward to some lovely gems. Love watching you all. Well, Jane in Leicestershire, you are lovely. Jane, because we're going for 3. Hannah.
Okay.
We are going. You do that when you've had a few to drink, don't you? Keep saying everybody's name 2 or 3 times. It's something you want to tell me, Jane? I might have had a few. Thank you for texting in. Thank you for texting in. Oh. Now, are you ready for the magic? Look, labradorite, beautiful, stunning, and then the light floods and that metallic, beautiful royal blue that Hannah is wearing today. And that's the thing, you can really bring out the different colours of labradorite, whether it's the golds, the coppers, whether it's the yellows, the pinks, the rare turquoise, the rare purples, or this really delicious royal blue. I mean, if we just pan to Hannah's got the most beautiful royal blue top on today, haven't you, Han?
Well, I like to think so,
Yeah,
yes.
it's really beautiful, it's lovely. But then, she's got a lovely, obviously, white shell pearls, I'm guessing, from here.
No.
But the thing is, Hannah, if you wore this, you'd get the different contrast of the actual labradorite itself. And then so that beautiful sort of greens, and if you like your tourmalinated gemstones, which I've got some on the show today actually for you, can't wait to show you those. But look, that beautiful sort of contrast of that moss green, and then as I said, then the magic happens. The light hits the labradorite and all that beautiful colour that is just sitting there waiting to unleash itself. Now this massive 40 carat labradorite, I got asked by 2 different men last night and my cousin from Australia and most of the presenters, American presenters yesterday, what I've got on my neck, because it catches the light and it just is stunning, especially when you get a big cabochon like this. Now the cabochon I've got actually isn't faceted, whereas this one with those big diamond facets, it's really, look at that blue. Now Tom, you will be sat on the naughty step if you keep going at this rate. Mind you, the customers at home are going, no, Zane, don't tell him that. Let him keep pressing the naughty button. Now, are you going to be stuck on $6.95 for a while? It's a bit like Rob and Danny. I've got a bit of a thing about I think it's something about the male producers. They've got a dedicated $6.95 button that, regardless of what I put on camera, they seem to think that it's acceptable. Look at that blue, Hannah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous with the GAW?
Yes,
Isn't
gorgeous.
It? Gorgeous. Oh my, now the only thing is, my lovelies, on that 40 carat labradorite, I've got 22 chances and 2 have gone already. So we've actually got 20. So, Christina in Essex, or Christine, I do apologise, I've just changed your name. Sorry about that. Christine, Pat, Lee, Lindsay, loads of collectors. Do you want to see it? Now, shall I do what everybody knows me for? I don't know why I've started doing it, but I like to do my little balancing act. Look at, now that, firstly, there's the shot with the blue, look, as I turn to one side. That's what I want to show you though. Look at those facets as they are going to catch the light and unleash. It's almost like a Labrador, I always think as if it's got a beautiful cloak on. And then the light hits and it almost, you know, what's the word when they do the dance with the cloak?
Flamenco?
No, there's a, come on the the one they do, the one with the men with the cape, there's a special dance.
Oh.
No, it's not a ball dance. Oh, do you know, I'm surrounded. Do you know, I can't think of the words of having your ears done. I can't think of the word. Somebody help me out. Somebody, a Strictly fan. I know this. But it unleashes itself, doesn't it, with all that light. I'm gonna think of that word. Or texting. Put us out on misery.
Paso Doble.
Paso Doble.
Yeah.
I was going to say placebo, but I thought that's not right.
No.
Paso Doble.
Yeah, I'd racking my brains and thinking, oh, I ought to know because I like Strictly.
Hang on a sec. This is really long. I mean, like, really long. Now, we'll be honest, length doesn't always matter, but when it comes to sapphire, I think the longer the better. Do you?
Too right.
Oh, look at this.
I don't think I've ever seen a strand that long of sapphire, actually.
I have 43 centimetres. Now, how many we got, Tom? Oh, we only have 15 available. And this is your shaded, gorgeous pink tanzanite, pink sapphire. Gosh, I've got my little words there. Pink sapphire. gorgeous, isn't it? Now, let me just give you an idea. Tiffany & Co. have got a 0.02 carat pink sapphire ring on their website in sterling silver. So let's just put that into, we've got 91 carats here. So think of 0.012 carat, sorry, 0.02 carat pink sapphire ring in sterling silver on their website at the moment, £300. For 0.02 carats. And then the diamond store have got a 0.01 carat pink sapphire ring, £165. So now each one of those looks considerably larger than that, doesn't it? 91 carats of amazing. Now look, can you see, look, we've shaded them. So this is the thing. If you love your pink sapphire, but you want almost like an artist's colour palette, you know when you go to the DIY store and there's that brochure and it's all the different boxes that are linked with all the different shades of the pink, and it's beautiful, and you think, oh, which pink do I fancy today? Which one should we do? That's the great thing about this strand, because it's 43 centimetres. It has got all the levels of pink beautifully colour matched and then graded from the lighter pinks to the darker pinks. Oh my word, what a stunning strand. Now we've only got 15 chances. Now $59.95, I think we'll all agree, would be superb. It really would be superb. But we're celebrating the sunshine today. That's what we are. We are celebrating having the need to wear sunglasses. So we're going to give you £15 saving. £15 saving. And I've got to show you one of my star buys to go with this. 7 p.m. you get those rubies. This is today's late show must have, and the clue is in the title, isn't it? Today's must have. 80 carats of sensation. And if you put, because ruby and sapphire are twin sisters, they're identical. The reds, and they're all corundum, all the reds are the rubies and all the pinks are the sapphire. And it's that simple. It's just beautiful combination. Now, can I just show you this on my neckline? Would you mind? Because look at that. In fact, I'm going to measure how long I've got. What are we saying? 43. Guess how many I've got? 46 centimetres. I've got 46 centimetres. Look at that. Now, just see. Oh, now there we talk. Now, for me, the work there in that colour matching from the light pinks to the dark pinks, that graduation, it draws the eye right into the centre of those. I mean, you can make that strand go a long, long, long way at £44.95. It is just stunning. And that's the thing, no other gemstone comes in such a delicious pink, does it? Such a delicious pink, it's just gorgeous. Well done on those, my lovelies, absolutely fantastic. Right then, sorry, we have, is it star buy time or ready? Right, okay, sorry. Star buy, that, I've got to give you another, I've got to give you another look. I've just got to. Now we only have, oh my word, it is just sensational, isn't it? We only have, now this is going to be a limited edition star buy, okay? Limited edition. And it is sensational. Really, really sensational. Oh my word, I can't wait to show you that. Oh, okay. Right, hang on a second. Okay. How many have we got here? Oh my word. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have they been breeding? It feels like they've been breeding behind here. Goodness gracious me. We've got a mummy and daddy and 3 babies. It's quite simple. Oh my word! Look at it. No, here's a nice problem to have. I actually haven't got a long enough hand. Look, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 metre. Now I love that chains. Now I love these. Look, can you see? Look, they're a really cool elongated oval link. I love these. Look at those, look. 6x3mm. Now, the great thing is, we've just been bringing you on Jewellery Maker recently some lovely deals on bolt ring clasps in silver plated. So this, again, if you think about it, for your anklets, for your bracelets, for your necklaces, definite charm bracelet without question. Hook on all of your bolt ring clasps, it looks superb. All your lovely little charms. I'm just thinking we've got the Swarovski beautiful crystal hearts coming up on the show today. Those would be lovely as a charm as well. This linked in with our, in fact, if I show you with this as well, because we've got this coming up as well as a star buy. Just thinking, the second you add in different types of chain, and this is going to be coming up your way in about an hour and 10 minutes at 6:30. But again, if you link in the oval link chain and the rosary link chain, you've got two very different looks, but all that wonderful chain work. It's fantastic. All sort of settles in with the Industrial Revolution fashion craze this year as well. Yeah, I'm thinking you could use this in a lovely steampunk effect as well with all that beautiful... do you like steampunk, do you, Tom? Do you? He rather likes a bit of steampunk, he does. Right then. $9.95. Now, on this, and bear in mind, I love you, lovely Jewellery Maker orders, because you're already checking out. You know we'll look after you. That takes us already to 2, 4, 6, 8. That's £2 per 1 metre chain there. But you know what we like to do for you here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a sneaky feeling that Tom might turn that 9 on its head. I think he's stuck on the $6.95 button. In that fat. Now, how much is that? Do you know what I'm going to ask first of all? I'm not going to ask, I'm going to say something now. I've got Leah on cameras at the moment, and every time I look at you, you are giving me the most beautiful smile. Oh, I'm sorry. But every time, I've got a lady right here on camera. Every time I look up, she's just beautiful smile at me. Really lovely, bless her. £1.39 each. That's probably why she's smiling. That's probably why she's smiling. £1.39 a chain? What the blooming heck? Now, I'll tell you what, these are going all over the world. These are going to California, to our lovely Celine. They are going, hello, Sissy, in Oklahoma, you gorgeous face. We normally hear from Sissy. She's lovely. Now, we've only got my age left. What, you're thinking 21? 45. 45, am I right? I'll bet. Yeah? 45. I love the way nobody in the studio is just... Hannah's just keeping her head down. Look, Hannah's like, oh, I'm not getting involved in the whole age conversation. Don't ask me.
It's a dangerous one to get into,
I've got
isn't
a feeling I'm the oldest person in the whole building at the minute. I am, aren't I? In the whole building at the minute, I am the oldest person. Who's older than me? Do the security guard's older than me? Oh, I hope so. Now, be honest. Think about what £1.39 gets you in your car. What, an hour's parking? An hour's parking if you're lucky?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Sutton Coldfield, £1.20 for an hour. I think that's quite good for Sutton Coldfield, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I think 4 pints of semi-skim milk, £1.80. And we've just gone to £1.39. And these chains, I tell you what, give this chain to Gemma Crow. Oh my word. They've got a lovely feel to them, really, really lovely movement as well. So again, if you want that as long earrings, as tassels, as handbag charms, beautiful. In fact, do you know what? Let's just put 4 metres aside for a sec. Layer upon layer upon layer. Do you know what I would do on this? I mean, imagine, right, now this is silver plated. So you get all the lustre. If you think a sterling silver chain in a high street's £25, £30, this is still silver plated, but we're not just giving, now a metre, you might be thinking, what does a metre get me? Okay, if you do a full necklace, 16-inch, 16-inch and an 8-inch bracelet, you can get that from each one. So that's 2, 4, 6, so 2, 4, 6, so that's 10 necklaces, isn't it? And 5 bracelets. Full 16-inch. And Tom has just gone to £1.39 a chain. We love you, Tom. In fact, you could attach these all together and you could have a proper skipping rope with it, couldn't you? Massive skipping rope. We could, in fact, we could do a massive skipping rope, couldn't we? Now, how many of these have we got left, Tom? Because they're looking as though they're nearly sold out to me. Okay, now we have got Hannah's age left. We're down to 23.
Aww.
Oh, Hannah, you can so pay me later.
I'll pay you later.
Oh. How old are you, Tom? Oh, Tom's got the big 3-0 this year. Tom has got the big... Now, is everybody else like me on this? When I went from my 20s to my 30s, I had a bit of an issue. I had a right little... I was gutted. 30 to 40, I was all right. Love being 40.
So when I was 30, I'd had a bit of a meltdown, and I've got a big 4-0 this year, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, that was exactly the same. Oh, it's exactly... Now, that's it. Is anybody else funny about ages? Because as I get older, the older I get, I love it. I like want to get older. Is that odd? Love it. Love it. Love it. Tom's getting a hard time because he's not married yet and he's not 30. Tom, what do you think I'm getting off my dad and I'm 45 and I'm not married? Every man I meet, he literally takes me to one side and says, how much is that for you to take her off my hands?
Aww.
He doesn't really, I'm only joking. He doesn't really. Right then. Oh my word. Now, this bag we launched on our birthday weekend, right? In early May, first week of May, right? We've not seen it since the 27th of June. So we've been having a lot of people message us on our Facebook page saying, when's the lovely black craft bag coming back? And we've said, well, we're not sure. Well then, we've got 86 in stock, but that is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. So we're going to make it a star buy for you, my darlings. If you want somewhere, and if you're going on your travels and you want a lovely tidy bag at home to put all your stuff in, and it's like a Mary Poppins bag, it goes on and on and on and get loads in. Let's do it as your star buy for you now.
Am I allowed to say what a lovely old bag? The whole door's nice too.
Oh, what a... You know when I said your jewellery was amazing earlier, I might just rethink it.
I'll get me coat.
What a lovely old bag, and the bag's not bag as well. I quite like that though. I love that. I like that. So. Now, the thing is, do you agree with me that sometimes you want a really bright bag, like our lovely Jewellery Maker bag that we do like this in all the lovely bright rainbow. But then other times you want something a little bit more sophisticated, a little bit more understated, a little bit more, dare I say, sexy. Sexy bag, I think this is. I really do. Because here, look, if I just move said handle, we have the very beautiful Jewellery Maker branding in the gold and black. Okay, now we've got as well, now I've got to tell you about this bag, because in this bag, there you go, look, lovely and subtle. I love this. I even like the font, it's just gorgeous. So inside this bag, this is the great. Now this is one of our more sturdy bags. So the idea with this bag is, you know when you want a heavy duty bag? You know, like when you go to the supermarket and you get a carrier bag and you think, oh, got some bottles of wine and whatever, or got heavy tubs of ice cream, or whatever it is, you've got potatoes, whatever. And you think, I've got to double bag it because I don't want it to come out the bottom, it's going to go everywhere. This is the no holds barred Jewellery Maker bag, because it's got a lovely solid base, so you can actually feel how solid it is at the bottom. Inside, you have got massive pockets, so a massive pocket, massive pocket, massive pocket, massive pocket, and then this is the good one, look. So there's no divide here, so that will sit your necklace making board, okay? Now, I haven't got a necklace making board to hand, but have I? No. Nope, okay. Because basically what happens is, and it's really, and I've shown this on air a couple of times, you can put the necklace making board in there, your bead making board, and you can still hold the handle over the top, it goes underneath. So we've really put a lot of thought into this bag. Really strong handles, but the lovely thing is, the reason I love this bag, and I got one of these bags, I bought it as soon as it came out. Hannah, you are amazing, despite the abuse you've given me, thank you. So, now look at that, look. So you've got it, thank you, Hannah, that's really lovely of your gorgeous face. So let me just prove the point, see? So you can still carry your bag with you, because let's face it, we don't go anywhere without that, do we? No, it's got to fit. So we made it so you could comfortably get your hand underneath and still carry it and be fine. Okay, so that's the idea of that. Thank you, Hannah, gorgeous face. Then the other thing, as I said, these handles, again, you know when you put a bag on your hands, and you're all going to know what I mean, and you carry the bag, and after half a minute or so, you've got all those creases in your hand, and it sort of stops the blood flow to your fingers, and you've got creases in your and it kills. Do you know what I'm talking about? These don't do that. They're soft, but they take all of the weight of the hand, but they don't hurt your hand. They're lovely. I can't rave about this bag enough. I really can't. I love it. Best thing I've bought in a long time. Lots of sections here as well. You can put your mobile phone in as well to take your orders. Okay. We've got pocket, pocket, pocket. Lovely on this one, look, because sometimes when you've made your expensive jewellery, there's the zip, sorry, you can put all your makes in there, because basically that is a zip pocket that you don't want to lose anything out of, okay? Also then, look, another pocket, more pockets, big pocket, and Mark Smith's favourite, oh, ready, listen? Oh, a bit of Velcro. Oh, a bit of Velcro. Oh. Bit of Velcro. And pockets, 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 and pockets, and pockets, and pockets, and pockets, and pockets. $14.95. In some places, it's a bottle of wine. Bunch of flowers. Bunch of flowers. Bunch of flowers for a bouquet, or if you're posh, bouquet, for $14.95. And they're going to be gone in, what, 10 days? 7 days? 10 days? 14 days? Can I just say as well, and I shouldn't really say this, but easily carries 6 bottles of wine as well, just thought I'd tell you that. Just thought I'd tell you that. Yeah, we're not promoting alcohol drinking at all whatsoever. Just saying, if you did want to buy some, you know, or bottles of squash, you know, any bottle, you know, any sort of squash or fizzy water or whatever. Sounds a bit less exciting, but there you go. Now, we only had 86. Now, this for me, think about this as well. Now, Hannah, yes. You like your bags, don't you?
I do like bags, yes.
You do like your bags?
I do, yeah.
Animal print bags and things like that.
Yeah.
But thing is, Han, you know, I was saying the other day, actually, I bought like just a canvas beach bag to go on my jolly days with, right? And it was, I think it was either 25 or 30 pounds. And it's literally a canvas bag with some flimsy handles. Yeah. Which is pretty much disposable, because it ain't going to last one summer holiday, I'm telling you that. This is a proper designated design craft bag for $14.95.
I know. If you think about it, I mean, if you paid that and you're doing a craft fair or something, just sell a pair of earrings. That's it. You've made your money back. Yeah, and it's going to be invaluable, isn't it?
Thing is, as well, you know, like now Hannah does workshops, right? Now Hannah, can I just say, right? When you come to a workshop, I guarantee you, Hannah, all of our guest designers, and if any of our guest designers are watching, and Mark Smith and Angela Fleur, Claire, Jen, Jan, whoever, they've all got either this bag or they've got the rainbow design of this bag. Because as well, if you are a quality professional jeweller, jewellery maker, doing workshops, going to craft stores, got your business, whatever, you need this to look the part. Do you know what I mean? So again, like if you're in a corporate job, you dress appropriately. If you're a farmer, you're going to have your wellies on. Do you know what I mean? That makes you a professional. A professional. Now, just quickly, before I sit down again, I've got collectors in Gloucester. Jane and Steve, you're going to need one of these, Jane and Steve. If you've not already got one, get another one if you have. Collector in Greater London, collector in Surrey. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah? Oh, I tell you what a second. Right, close your eyes a second. Close your eyes so you can't see. Guess what's in there? Guess what's in there? Oh, how did that get in there? 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Do you know what? Have we been inundated with messages? Have we? Tom has just said the reason he can't put any messages through to me saying hello other than Jane earlier, he said, is because every message that's coming through is, what time's the aquamarine? What time's the aquamarine? I've got to go out. What time's the aquamarine? I need to go out. Okay, we are going to do this for you. Set your timer on, put an alarm on your phone. Set your timer in the kitchen. 5:40. So if you're not on, no, I've got a lot of people from America and Europe. Are we allowed to say the European word? Who knows with all the upset. So, everybody in Europe, America, Australia, I even had somebody from Hawaii the other day. Oh yeah, just saying. And all over the United Kingdom. Yeah, Sally from Nebraska. Sally Opfer, lovely. 5 minutes, probably 4.5 now because I've been yakking. As I do. What did you just say? Oh. Oh, I love this. Do you know, I saw this recently. I've only seen it once, and I tell you what, when I picked it up, do you know what I said to my producer at the time? I said, oh, we've got a diamond bail. And he went, it's topaz? I went, no. Honestly, I genuinely, hand on my heart, thought this was diamonds when I first picked it. Look at that, Hannah. Excuse me, can I just excuse that look? I got attacked by a hose. Sorry. I've got a tendency of tripping over things. I tripped over my hose pipe and smashed my hand into the wall. Ouch. I know, what a sausage. Okay, so now do you see why I thought it was diamonds though? Look at that. That's a bit sparkly, isn't it, Hannah?
It's proper bling, isn't it?
Proper bling, isn't it? But real bling. Because people, when you hear the word bling, you think costume, don't you? Or not the real deal, or glass, sparkly glass. This is proper gemstones. Sparkling white brilliance of topaz. Now, we are one of the only people that I am aware of in the industry that gives our topaz 41 facets per topaz. 41? 41. Now, you might think, what is a pinch bail? Well, can I explain it to you? Because it's really clever. Now, what it does is, it can give because it's got a pinch bail and because the actual connector is hidden, it can give a floating effect. Now, let me show you, right? So, basically, when you turn it around, it looks a bit like an upside down horseshoe or a pair of headphones. Now, can you see there's a little join in the middle? And what you do is you prise this apart and you pinch a gemstone within the bail. It's really clever design, okay? So just pull that apart into the centre. There's a little join there. Put your gemstone in the middle. Turn it around, you'll get the gemstone that is suspended in between that lovely pinch bail. But then you get that sparkling, glorious, glorious topaz. Now, you know what I'm going to show you, don't you? You know what I'm going to do. You know what I'm going to show you. Imagine popping one of those aquamarines into that pinch bail and having that as a beautiful bridal piece. Because then you've got, with that purity of blue, with the innocence of the bride, you've got that something blue. But it's really subtle and pure. Wouldn't that be lovely? Now, you're never going to get your breath, because if we go to the price we went to on this the other day, which I am assuming we have to, being Jewellery Maker, we always honour the price we went to the other day, and Tom just said, even by my standards, Zena, this is a good price. I know. It's an unexpected price. You didn't expect that, did you, Tom? I didn't think you did. I didn't expect it. So it should be $9.95 is what it should be, but it's the Sunday. The sun is shining. The weekend of seed beads. Oh, imagine you could add some seed beads to this and have them all floating down in tassels, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
I think, well, seed beads are great for making tassels anyway, but if you've got something spangly to dangle it from.
Spangly.
Spangly for the danglies. That sounds like a poet and I don't know it.
Oh. Now, if you want the diamond look, but you don't fancy the price tag associated with the diamonds, this has got to be it, hasn't it? Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. When this was $5.95 the last time I had it on, guess what? I bought two. I did. I went home and bought two. They haven't arrived yet, but I had two. See? Sorry, I did. So if everybody's saying, well, it's a bit rich, the present, I did wait till everybody had bought, and then I went home when you'd all perhaps switched off, and then I bought two. I was ever so good. So Marianne, Sandra, Noelle, what a beautiful name, Noelle. Oh, Jane Collectors. And the only thing is, most of you, bar two, have had a multi-buy, which I did as well. I did. So Catherine has had 3, Celine's had 3, Tatiana's had 2, Rebecca's had 2, Barbara's had 2. Oh, we've got 9 left, apparently. Is it 9? 8, 9, 8, 8, 8. So Jackie, Marianne, Sandra, Noelle, Jane, Mary in Kent, Jane again in Somerset, Collector in Gloucestershire. My darlings, we are nearly sold out. We are nearly sold out. We are nearly sold out. Quite rightfully so. If you like them like I like it, I had to, I loved it. Now then, okay. How many do we have? Okay, we have 160. I'm going to tell you it's a limited edition. Okay, you might think 160, but at the weekend on Jewellery Maker, because it's your time, you do what you want, we do tend to be at our busiest. I'll be honest, let you into a secret. Saturday and Sunday, our busiest time, okay? Because it's your time to do what you want. You've worked all week, assuming, and then your weekend is your time, hopefully. I know I'm making a sweeping generalisation there, but so we have pulled something very special out of the bag for you. When I talk to you about this gemstone, you're going to be absolutely blown away. It is stunning, and if you've never owned aquamarine and you want the best, you're right at the right place at the right time. It's as simple as that. So get ready for an amazing start buy. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. The second we put what we call the graphics down this side, okay, on the screen with the code, and I will read the code out for you as well. If it were me, I would have the free phone number on, if I was going to buy on the telephone, on pre-dial, okay? So 0800 644 655, and I'd be ready to press the 1 instantly to confirm my order, okay? You have your 30-day unconditional money-back guarantee. If you decide this is not the ultimate aquamarine, you won't, but I'm just saying you have that prerogative. You have the option to send it back. Also, the second I give you the code, obviously you've got the website up, get it loaded, get it into your basket, get it checked out, don't let it sit there, or the same on the Jewellery Maker app. Are you ready? We'll put the graphics in, and then I'll show it you, okay? Code ILVX40. I'll say that again. ILVX40. Please start checking out because it is something else, this aquamarine. It is one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. It's one of the most well-known gemstones on the planet. It has got, and I must just say, this is something very special. Let me explain to you why. Now, when it comes out of the ground, and this is something you may not know about aquamarine, when it comes straight out of the ground, it is actually, or many aquamarines, the majority of aquamarines have a sort of a green tint to them, okay? And they're then often heat treated to bring out the blue. That's the concept, okay? I'm just going to put it against the black because I want to make sure this blue is coming through. I have to make sure that you're seeing this blue because the blue is exceptional. Now, the second my producer showed me this earlier today, I went straight out into the sunshine, and I tell you what, if you love gemstones that sparkle, this blue, this aquamarine, I tell you now, is absolutely phenomenal. And I really don't say that lightly. It's got this incredibly light, and yeah, it's contradictory. This is the oddest thing, right? So this aquamarine strand is completely, I've got to tell you this. In fact, this is the most amazing thing about this strand. Can I just tell you? So I've just said to you, when it comes out of the ground, most aquamarines have a slight green tint to them, okay? Then what happens is, to get rid of that green tint, what the majority of aquamarine, a lot of aquamarines, most of them, have done is they get heat treated to turn it into a blue. Now, this is what's special about this strand, okay? This is what is special. This one here that I've got on my neckline, that undeniable pure blue, guess what? To get that level of purity of blue and that glow, wouldn't you think it's got to have been therefore heat treated? If that's what happens, it's normally got green, there's not an ounce of green anywhere near this, so the chances are you'd have to think, well, okay, if it comes out of the ground with a green tint and you have to colour it to make it pure, heat it to make it pure blue, that's got to be heat treated. Is that a fair assumption?
I'd have said so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what makes this really special, because you know what? No heat treatment at all, just an amazing cotton polish. It's completely and utterly natural. Now, do you agree? Although it's a very light blue, it's really energetic, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So although it's a light, pale blue, It's really, really vivid and energetic. Now, Jill in Bedfordshire has just said, hi, Zena, Hannah and crew. Oh, thanks, Jill. I love it when everybody includes everybody in the team, because it is a team effort. So thank you, Jill. I am in love with that aquamarine. Each one is like a sparkly kiss. Oh, do you want a job, Jill? But isn't it, though? I mean, look, let me hold this out for you. I know, obviously, I'm against the white, sort of a white background there, so I'm losing a bit of the blue, but doesn't it give amazing clarity, Jill? It is stunning. Oh, it is like the perfect clear, sparkly ocean isn't it? Yeah, imagine going to like Hawaii or St. Lucia or the Maldives or somewhere really exotic, the Dominican Republic, Blackpool. So I was just saying if you were all listening. Right then. Now, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. And talking of the ocean, can I just tell you, for those of you that don't know, it derives from the Latin word aqua, which means water, and the word for sea, which is mar. So think of Larimar is the Spanish word for sea, the mar. So again, aquamarine is basically water and the sea, and that's what it's associated with. Now, this strand is exceptional, and I really do. I'm going to talk to you about all the other things about aquamarine in a second, but the other thing about aquamarine is it's believed to both soothe, this is a lovely idea, soothe and prolong relationships. And for this reason, long before its official listed 19th anniversary wedding stone, this is given time and time again as anniversary gifts for people because of that reason. Very soothing, very calming, and the most perfect anniversary gift, regardless of whether it's the official 19th anniversary or not, because of that soothing, because of that prolonging. The myth and legend, if you believe in all that sort of myth and legend things, there is so much that I could tell you about aquamarine. I could go on and on and on about this gemstone, but firstly, look, the one thing I want to tell you about this, completely natural. If you get that purity of blue naturally, that is a very exceptional, unusual and particularly collectible strand. The clarity is unbelievable. Now, I've got to say, when my producer showed me this earlier, he said, okay, Zane, I got the ultimate aquamarine for you, and he gave me the, and I went, ooh, straight outside. Proper did that, as you should do, straight out. I went, oh my word. And he said, price, and I went, okay, knowing us, something daft like $79.95. Didn't I? He just went, you did. Now, it is still a very, very considered aquamarine piece because it really is unbelievable quality. And as Jill just said, I'm in love with those. Everyone a sparkly kiss. Oh yeah, you're going to be kissed by this strand all over. However, Tom, you have really done something exceptional for us on this today, haven't you, Sweet Pea? Look at the way we've graduated it as well. We've pretty much tripled the size of the gemstone from start to finish. So it started at 2x1, it went up, it goes up to 6x3, so we really have done exactly that. We have tripled it inside throughout the graduation. So again, if you want the clarity, the sparkle, but that purity of blue naturally, that's what's special about this strand. The purity of blue that has been achieved straight from the ground. Now then, I personally believe it's a $79.95 strand. It's now gone under 50. Now, sorry, no, hang on a second, now I'm alarmed. Now, before we even move on, can we just draw, look at that, look at the sparkle. Hannah, what are you feeling?
I think it's gorgeous. I mean, I got a chance to have a little play, and I've just put a couple of little spaces and things. And
are we giving this to you to play with? What? A £68.75 strand of aquamarine you gave to Hannah to play with? Ooh. Can we have a look at what you do?
Yeah, it just kept it very, very simple because I thought you don't need to do very much with it at all. So I had, randomly, as you do, I had a couple of little peridot rondelles in my bag. So literally like 6 or something like that. And just pop those and some spaces in. And I think the whole thing just pops. The colour is
exceptional.
amazing.
It is exceptional.
It screams bridal at me. It really does.
100%. Oh,
yeah.
Those of you that make bridal jewellery and are commissioned to make bridal jewellery, this has to be in your collection, in my opinion. Now, Tom has just said, do you think we're going to stop there? Oh, Tom, now, hang on a second, my friend. Can we really go any more? Honestly. Now, we discussed $49.95, so what are you doing, you monkey? Now we're all feeling a little bit, what's the word, apprehensive, aren't we? Now, but excited. Oh yeah, a good that butterfly feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you get on your first date and then George Clooney walks in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can but dream.
I think I would actually
See, for me it'd be Harrison Ford. But
Yeah.
for me it would be Harrison Ford. Now, look at that. Look at that. Can you understand why we're talking about the exception? It's the fact that this is the right. Firstly, it's the quality of the facet work. It's stunning. It's the fact that the graduation is ×3 from start to finish. It's amazing. But for me, this is all about the colour of the purity of the blue. It is out of this world, totally unexpected when you get natural aquamarine. Just look at that. Look at that. Now, Tom, for everybody, because I've got my lovely friend Manzi in Liverpool. Manzi's checked them out. I've got Celine getting 3. Can we look after our lovely regular gang here? Because I think, especially when our regulars come in on something so incredible, so collectible, we feel it's only right and we feel obliged to give you the best deal that we possibly can. And that is our trademark of Jewellery Maker. There you go. Yeah. Oh. Hannah's just gone, oh! I mean, we are talking about half price there, aren't we?
Wow.
I mean, we should have been $68.75, so by my maths, you're just shy of half price, Tom. Wow. Okay, Evangeline, Alice, Andrea, Tina, Cynthia. I have got people coming in left, right and centre on the telephones now. You've seen that, half the price. We only started with 160. We are way, way, way below this. Now, this will be gone. This will definitely be gone, and quite rightfully so. The pure, I mean, we actually have, I've got to tell you about this, when we have particularly good strands like this, really high-end collectible strands such as this, we have an elite team of lapidarists who are reserved to work on only the best. So the best for the best, that has to be right, doesn't it? And that's exactly what we've used on this strand, only the best lapidarists on this kind of quality of aquamarine, otherwise it just would be lost, wouldn't it? You've got extreme expertise in the facet work, you've got the most unimaginable glow just emanating out of this beautiful strand. But again, I'm going to go back time and time again on this for that utter clarity and purity of colour. I mean, as you say, I know we talk about bridal all the time and things, but when you've got a gemstone like this, this is the kind, if you were going to go to a wedding exhibition and you wanted to show off your bridal commission, this is the kind of strand that you would work with, wouldn't you, Hannah?
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely. It's stunning. It's fantastic quality. It's fantastic colour. It's ridiculous price.
It's just unbelievable, isn't it? And the fact that it's absolutely natural. I mean, the reason that aquamarine is highly sought after is for its clarity, is for its transparency, is for its brilliance, and its unbelievable calmness. This is the thing, it calms. Now, I'll tell you something else you might not know. This is the most bizarre thing, right? Firstly, it makes me giggle, because you know when people get, I'm one of them as well, scared by a spider. See a spider, I'm all right with the daddy long legs, but other makes of spiders are available. But, right, I do get a bit scared of a spider, I do. And flying. Now, people say, and travel, people say about aquamarine that actually it is really, really, really good to help with phobias such as that. So basically it's said to suppress a phobia.
Oh,
Did you know that? Aquamarine.
No.
Yeah. Well, the thing is as well, when they used, I mean, this was the gemstone of the sailors. So back in the day, centuries ago, the fishermen, the sailors, if they went out to sea and the seas were really rough and really sort of aggressive, what they used to do is actually throw aquamarine into the ocean to calm the sea. That was the idea, and
wow.
that is, yeah. And today, even today, I'm going to tell you this now. A lot of people wear aquamarine to prevent travel sickness or going on travel. Even my cousin Steve Bennett, when he walked to the North Pole, I mean, let's not be dramatic. He didn't walk all the way to the North Pole from Redditch. Not from Redditch, he didn't. He got dropped off, like, you know, near there, but then went to the North Pole. North Pole, it was a bit cold. He wore aquamarine because it's for travel, to prevent travel sickness, and that he actually wore an aquamarine. Now, he's not a superstitious man, Steve Bennett, original founder of Jewellery Maker and He's not superstitious at all, and yet he wore aquamarine. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it? Now, do you agree as well? Aquamarine, I think, is one of those gemstones that gives us all like a breath of fresh air. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at that. It's pure, it's innocent, it's calming, it's soothing, and yet on the contrast, it's vivid, it's energetic. It's just the most contradictory, stunning gemstone, one of the most fabulous, famous gem families of all time, the beryl. You pop this with morganite, oh my word, and you will be in absolute heaven. Now, we have got people buying 2s, we've got people buying 3s now that we've gone to that half price. We've got collectors, and I did expect the collectors to come out of the woodwork for this one. I've got collectors in West Yorkshire, in Gloucestershire, in Leicestershire, in Surrey, in Hertfordshire. I've got Evangeline, I've got Jill, I've got everybody on the telephone as well coming in for this one. It really is. Now, I appreciate as well, $34.95 is still a considered strand for us on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Especially when we go to $2.95, $3.95, $4.95. But if you get aquamarine of this calibre, when it hasn't got any green hints, when it's complete purity, a bright, glowing, energetic, vivid blue, and that has had no intervention from man whatsoever other than an exceptional expert cut, an exceptional expert polish, then that is why if you are a collector of aquamarine, in my opinion, you've got to have this one in your stash. You really have. That, for me, if there's any left by the end of the day today, which I will be absolutely blown away if this is not every single one of these gone. It is just beautiful. And Hannah, that necklace you've made, again, because the graduation work is done, because of the colour matching is so incredible, you got, I mean, for me personally, with that necklace there, that was sterling silver, I'd expect to pay 80, 90, if not £100 for that.
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely.
Wouldn't you?
It's such a well-known, beautiful, high-end strand, isn't it? So the fact that we can get hold of it and it's already been graduated for us, it makes it easy to then create with.
Yeah. Because it's fresh, it's open, and doesn't it sparkle?
It does. It's beautiful. I love it. It's so pretty.
We are literally, there's all the girls in the studio at the minute. There's Hannah, there's myself, there's Leah, there's Amelia, and we just, yeah, there we are. We're like that. Earlier, before we were doing this, we were like that. Just can't take our eyes off it. It is absolutely exceptional. You do get your 30-day money-back guarantee. I would advise and I would urge that you put an authenticity, get my words out, 25p for an authenticity card. Now have a little think about the amount of jewellery that you're going to make with this and get the corresponding number of authenticity cards is what I would do, okay? Because that way as well, you want people to know it's genuine, you want people to know it's aquamarine, because that is a very collectible gemstone. I'm going to keep, hang on, I've got to show you with this. Oh yeah, oh yes. Chrysocolla Star by at 8:30 with that gorgeous aquamarine. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Tom, may I just say, you never discussed that with me that you were going to go to $34.95. So can I just say thank you? Because it's nice for us to be surprised as well. Because it's genuine surprise then from us as presenters. I expected $49.95. So for him to go to $34.95 was a really genuine, lovely, wonderful surprise. And if I manage to get one, I will thank you personally as well. Right then, so we're going to go to a little cheeky short break. It is Seed Bead Weekend. We have got Swarovski crystal hearts on the show. I'm so excited. So please stay with us after the break. We've got chrysocolla, we've got ruby, we've got black spinel, rosary links, sterling silver chain, amethyst. It's all to come. See you after the break.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day. and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
It's very easy to watch. It's a really interesting channel and it's something that you can dip in and out of all day, every day. Watch, learn something new, and it's just really informative and just very easy to watch and keep with the flow of the programme.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome back. Now, I always feel a bit greedy when the screen says, welcome back, you're watching Zena. First time I ever saw it, I did think, oh, that's me name in lights. And I like it, but you're not just watching me. You are at the minute just watching me, but it is a real team effort. A lot of the team are at home, all the buyers and all the people, obviously, that work in the office during the week. So, but especially at the weekends as well, we've got a lovely crew, and the crew basically make me look good. They're amazing. It's as simple as that. I've got the easy job as far as I'm concerned. I've got our lovely producer Tom in the hot seat today, taking an overtime for us and looking after us, so thank you very much, Tom. We have got our lovely director, the lovely Mike. I gave him a lovely pie earlier, so he's all happy, look, bless him. And then we've got a lovely team, our lovely Amelia running around doing everything. She's made me the best cup of tea. There she is. And that's Leah on camera, the one going, that's me, hello. And then the talent, as far as I'm concerned, in the studio is sitting to my right. The beautiful Hannah Osborne.
Why, thank you.
It's okay, darling. It's okay, darling. She is amazing. Now, we've got a demonstration coming up, which is why I know a lot of you do tune in to Jewellery Maker. We have 3 fabulous guest designers on every day, at least. Sometimes you have challenge weekends with a couple of them. It's amazing. It's proper chaos. But every day, at least, we have 3 guest designers in the morning, the mid and the afternoon. And they're so talented. No matter what we give them, no matter what kit we throw at them. I mean, even today, brand new, recently launched Swarovski. We've talked about it. I talked to a lot of you at the summer party recently, and a lot of you saying, oh, we're so excited you got Swarovski. Mark Smith basically always says, I heart Swarovski. He's absolutely smitten with them. And it's the first time I've seen them today on Jewellery Maker, so I'm so excited as a presenter to bring you those. And they will go lovely with that aquamarine star bar that we just did at practically half the price. When you get a strand that should be £70 odd for £34.95, that's when you know you've got an amazing deal. Amazing. So, we are live with you now till 10 o'clock today as well. So if you can't stay with us, we'd love you to. Now, in this hour, one of my personal favourite things that we have here on Jewellery Maker is this wonderful, and again, I'm sorry to keep going on about these Swarovski hearts, but I'm so excited to have them on the show today. I've never seen them before. And this is your sterling silver, professional, consistent, just gorgeous black spinel, sterling silver rosary link chain going for, I'm going to just tell you now, I'm going to tell you it is going under 20. It's official, it's a metre, it's sterling silver, and it is going under 20. And if I may say, way under. Sparkle. Oh, do I just, would you mind if I just show you this coming up soon-ish? In approximately an hour, 55 minutes and counting, this is today's must-have. That is a new little moment that we have here, a little star moment we have here on the Late Show at 7 p.m. Today's must-have. The clue is in the title, and it's a limited edition though. There are 110, and that is it. That's all we could get for you. 80 carats of perfect round rich ruby. I know it's falling you today, aren't we? Why not as well? People say to us, why do you do this? And we think, well, because we can, and we love it. Right then, so hang on, we've nearly got a spillage. No, got it back. I forgot that I put it on my van. I'll leave that. Sausage. Now, can I show you this? This beautiful connector has got two holes, one at the top, one at the bottom. So you can do lovely chokers and double strands, and oh, it's gorgeous. You're going to want a close-up of this. Oh, yeah. It's like when all the old, original, sort of old black and white Hollywood movie stars used to say to Cecil B. DeMille, I'm ready for my close-up. Oh, yeah. 925 sterling silver gem set spacer. Look at that. Oh, I tell you what, your eyes almost, you know when you look into those topaz and they're that sparkly, it almost makes you go a bit like that, doesn't it? Now, I'm just going to show you on the sides as well, if I can pick this up another way, because I want to show you the actual holes that go through twice, look. Oh, it has hurt my eyes, those topaz, they're that sparkly, it's made my eyes go funny. See, look? So you can use that either double or single, top or bottom, whatever your preference. And that, Hannah, makes it a lot more versatile to use, doesn't it? Gives you lots more options, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, anything that allows you to change direction or use multiple strands within your jewellery is going to enhance what you make, isn't it,
though? Yeah.
I think they're gorgeous.
I thought you might.
Yeah.
Right up your street, this one, isn't it?
Well, it is. I was just looking around for a pen because I thought I might write the code down, but I'm pretty sure they've been gone anyway, aren't they? But
Tom, could you write it down for Hannah just in case there's one left?
Thank you.
Oh, she's just blown her a kiss. Office rumour? Office rumour?
Oh,
Did you?
She
blew her a kiss.
He is a sweetheart.
We think you're gorgeous. He just said.
Don't, because I'll go all pink. I call him the gentle giant. He's so sweet, isn't he?
In fact, do you want to room you two? Should we leave?
No. Happily married, it's fine. You are a naughty woman.
It's not me flirting with the producer, I'm just saying.
Oh, I see.
No, it's all innocent, we're only playing before anybody messages in and says, she's married! Happily, by the way. 925 sterling silver, and Tom just said, you know what, let's just make everybody's day. He said, I'm going to flirt with everybody right now. He said, I am, and I don't blame you, Tom. Why not? You're only young once, aren't you? So, look at that there. Oh, can I mention as well, this weekend on the show, next weekend coming up, or this weekend, however you phrase it, we've got a pearl weekend. A beautiful pearl weekend. Yeah, Tom just said, can't wait. Everybody's excited about the pearl weekend. But imagine a double strand of pearls, or a single strand of pearls, or imagine that as the connector and on your spacer rather, on a pearl bracelet, even a stretchy pearl bracelet. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Can you imagine a double-stranded pearl bracelet with that as your central piece like that? That would look lovely. So if you had that there, look, just picture it now. with any of the beautiful pearls we've got coming up. Or imagine the ruby that I've got today, or the chrysocolla. Imagine with the black spinel, the amethyst, sterling silver, rosary link chains that we've got, having that as having 2 strands. Because that's the big craze at the minute, having a single strand really. In fact, I'm going to show you that. I'm sorry, I'm having that whole conversation with you, Hannah, and you didn't even mention it. She didn't even get a chance of it. But let me just show you the point. Imagine having like a double strand. That's what I want to show you. Look, do you like that, Hannah?
I do, actually.
Yeah. Aye. I'm designing over here, Han.
Well, you know what? I think you're becoming more and more designer the more you do. Like, it's just one of those things, isn't it? You can't help but absorb some of it. You do though. You start to look. You don't look at strands anymore and just see the strands. When you're into it, you design, don't you?
Do you know what? I love you, Hannah. We're having a Feel the Love Appreciation Society show today, aren't we? Why not? Oh, Hannah, we love you. But isn't that lovely? Do you like it? Everybody's like, yeah, really like it. £6.95. Now, Tom, we can't have many of them left, love. No chance. How many of them we got left? Oh, I've got less than 50. Oh, I'm not surprised. First 2 people, do you know how many they've had between them? 5. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Right. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. You're going to sorry? £5? You're going to... I can't have picked the wrong thing up. Can we just check I picked the right thing up? For £5? Not sure about this. I'm just going to confirm with Tom when this goes full script.
I want to see what it is, because I can't...
He's taking this beautiful flower toggle clasp, which is solid 95 sterling silver, which has been oxidised. So you haven't got a liver of sulphur, you haven't got a patina, you haven't got to do any of that smelly stuff. It's got that beautiful floral design. You can have it as a toggle clasp, you can have it as cufflinks, you can have it as a tennis bracelet T-bar, toggle, whatever you want. You can have it as earrings, you can have it as a pendant. Beautiful, and I'll tell you what, anytime you put hearts or stars or flowers into a design, instant sell, isn't it? Oh my word. Can you see why I had to check with my producer, Johnny, as well? Oh, do you know what, Tom? We absolutely love you, mate. What a deal. Can you see? I've seen that. Everybody's at home saying, yeah, I can see. Now, if you were sat in my chair here, and basically, if we swapped seats, right, and I was where you are, and you were where I was, and your producer said to you, can you pick up the beautiful flower top? And you go, yeah, that's no problem. Then he says, yeah, £5 in your and you think, oh, hang on, I've got to have this wrong. Now, Jackie, I'm with you, Sweet Pea in Shropshire. She's had 5. I'll tell you what, Jackie, you've just had 5 of those, and you've spent less than £25, my love. Now, you think about when you look at other toggle clasps like this, and there's only 1 post and packaging all day long in the UK mainland, £2.95. I mean £2.95. I know, I'm just saying, right? Now Jackie's had 5. Florence, oh I love your name, Florence. Florence has had 2. Alex and Susan. Maureen's had 3. Tatiana is in. Collector in Gloucestershire. Lots of the regulars. Shirley, Gillian, Collectors, and Lee. £4.95. £4.95. We give you the toggle clasp as well. We do. That's your gorgeous 80 carats of ruby coming up at 7 o'clock. Oh. Right then, this is an on and gone, okay? Now, you might have seen some of our beautiful opals. You might have seen the blue opal that we have. You might have seen the pink opal. Have you ever seen opal in lavender? Don't expect to hear those 2 words together, do you? Opal and lavender. The only sad thing is, it has been so popular, we only have 12 left. And I think there you go, the second you see it, firstly, you'll understand why we only have 12 left. Secondly, you will see the fact that, again, if ever I get to say to people we have faceted opal on Jewellery Maker, it is always a massive, massive, massive draw. We've got huge opals. Look at again, faceted, huge in size, tiny, minuscule price tag of $12.95, which is just bonkers. But for me, it's the lavender. It is rarely seen lavender. I've got lavender in my garden at the moment, and I was sat next to it this morning having a cup of tea, having my fresh fruit on my decking, rubbing said head of the lavender to get that lovely, pungent, aromatic, gorgeous smell. And then I went and had a shower, so that smelled to lavender. That's exactly what I did. Isn't that? Can I show you on the neckline? Yeah, I've got some lavender salts that I bath with as well. I bathe. Do you ever have a bath, Hannah? I don't mean that funny. That didn't sound right, did it? Sorry, clever.
Yeah, but the worst thing is the answer to that is no. I don't have time. I always have quick showers.
I'm so sorry. I genuinely didn't really like. As soon as it was out my mouth, I thought, oh, Zine, you didn't engage your brain there, did you? Do you ever bathe? And the answer was no.
I'll take that as constructive criticism.
Have they gone, darling? Have they gone, Tom? Have they all? Oh, I quite fancied one of them. Sorry, Hannah.
Oh, it's a good job we love you.
To be fair, Hannah, I probably have one or two a year. So, who's got the time to have a bath?
I know. I used to love them.
I do love a bath.
Candles and everything going.
Oh, yeah. Do you know I might do that?
Scented oils.
Oh, yeah.
Bit of calm, nice
bit of
music.
glass of fizz. Get me a book.
Yeah.
Bit of lovely mussel soak or lavender salts, and get your book and lie there, and some nice music. Oh, I was going to say, should we all have a bath with then again? That doesn't sound quite right.
Sounds wrong as well.
I'm going to leave that.
The JM jacuzzi.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
The JM jacuzzi.
Could you? Oh no, not even going to think about it.
Now these are brilliant. If you are like me and you love working with cords and you love making macrame and you've got some of our fabulous, really cool 6mm cords as well, particularly these are brilliant. Because if I just turn this around for you, because I was actually talking to my producer and explaining to him about all these today. Now that there, look, is a really cool. Now this is particularly great for gents jewellery. Okay, so again, any of your sort of paracord, that kind of look. Paracord bracelets, your survival bracelets, particularly with those. Little bit of E6000 glue in there, put your cord in there, and then you've got this really nice unisex. Now, the great thing is, now, it takes me a bit of time to pull them apart. Do you know why? Because they're plumbing strong magnets. Now, watch this. Look, I'll get close, and I will literally let go. That's how strong that magnet is. So, again, really nice and secure. Okay, let me show you again. It's quite... Oh, hang on. It's quite hard. So again, if you're thinking, oh yeah, but will my jewellery be nice and secure? Is the magnet strong enough? Ready? See that? It's like the space thing when the module and the space rocket goes. I need to get out more, don't I? I do need to get out more. You get 3 of these. Really cool. You ready for the docking? You ready now as well? If you're anything like trying to do a bracelet up, we've all been there, haven't we? With a lobster clasp or a bolt ring clasp. We've all been there, and there's been times when we've thrown the bracelet down in disgust or the necklace because we can't do the clasp up. This is how easy it is. Imagine this is your bracelet or necklace. Imagine your cords are in there, your jewellery's in there, and you literally go, yeah, let's go, right, ready, bye. Because that's it. And my friend in her 70s says to me, Zine, since you've, oh, hello, I just look, oh, hi. Since you bought me, they're very friendly as well. They're very friendly and magnetic glass. They love each other, look. But joking aside, my friend in her 70s, when I first bought, because she said to me, I'm really struggling, because she's got a bit of arthritis in her hand. She said, I'm really struggling to wear my jewellery, and I said, I've got just the thing. And I bought her some of our magnetic glass, and honestly, every time I think since, and this is a while ago, she mentions it because she said that magnetic clasp has made the difference between me wearing my jewellery and not wearing my jewellery. And I think that's really poignant. We forget about this to me is one of the most genius creations known to man. I really do feel like that. Well, in the jewellery making world, I don't mean generally, because there's probably been some much more dramatic, but you know what I mean. I mean in jewellery making terms. Let's put it into perspective. Have you got £5.95? £2? What? That's less than £2 each. Ready again? Ready? Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go! Woohoo! If you're anything like my fella, I've got these in my jewellery thing. Sometimes he gets them out and he just has to play with one. He does.
Fair
I
enough.
could come in sometimes. That's what you do. You play with your magnet. Whatever, love. Now, oh, hang on, I've got to get this right because I get this wrong every time. Gabrielle. Oh, I got it right. I normally say Gabe. I normally get it wrong, Gabriel. I normally say it wrong. Gabrielle. Good evening, ladies. My cat. Oh, hello. Florence Fuzzy Bustle.
Fabulous name.
What a fabulous name.
Fabulous name, yeah.
Is watching JM with me while I make a charm for her collar. She'd love a hello from you all. Ooh.
Do you speak cat?
I do speak cat.
Okay.
I do speak cat. Prrr. That was cat language. That was for Florence. Fuzzy Bustle. Meow. I can't tell you what we said. It's between me and Florence, okay? Florence Fuzzy Bustle. And the cat. Can you imagine the cat sat there like that? Look. To be fair, when I was on the lounge, I used to have a lovely friend of mine, and her cat Rambo always was messaging in. You get like a random message because he'd walked across the keyboard. Rambo, what a great name for a cat. And Florence Fuzzy Bustle, that's my favourite. Florence Fuzzy Bustle. Now, the 80 carats of ruby, my darlings, is coming up very, very shortly. 40 minutes and counting. Wow. We've called these, I was just going to say these should be called tumble. Because you know when we say tumbled nuggets, you know they're going to be big. Would you think we'd do tumbled nuggets in Tanzanite? I'm going to show them the neckline. Oh, sorry. Look at them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're huge.
I know. Look at. Now, be honest. I bet you there's a lot of you out there. Let's be truthful. That have never seen Tanzanite of that size. Ever. That is something very, 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 very unusual, isn't it? Oh my word. Can we get this under 100? Can we? That's the start price. That cannot be right, my friend. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. I mean, can I just show you something here? Look. Lots of lovely pinks in there as well. That is the smallest one on the strand. That is the smallest Tanzanite on the strand. 10 by 8 mil, and it is flooded with burgundy pink. And then as you go through the strand... Oh, look. Bicolour alert. Teal, bicolour, ocean, Tanzanite. Wow. Wow. Do you know, I promise you now, knowing Tanzanite and bicolour as I do, for that one alone I'd pay $39.95. I would. I wouldn't even bat an eyelid. Goodness me, that is very special. When you think, you know, if you got 1,000 diamonds, so let's imagine you open up your jewellery box and there's 1,000 diamonds, yeah? And you think, oh, I love my diamonds, there's 1,000 then, oh, it's gorgeous, and you show all your friends. And then when you try and express to somebody how rare a Tanzanite is, and you open your other jewellery box and there's one Tanzanite, and you're like, well, that's how I can try and explain to you just how rare this is. Versus your diamond. I'm shocked, my friend. I am genuinely shocked. We know how rare Tanzanite is. We know how limited it's becoming. But that for me is every single one of those is a collector's Tanzanite purely because of the size. You are amazing, Tom. Don't let anybody tell you any different. You are amazing. Rubina's just had 2. Linda's had them. Do you know what? This is when we can tell everybody. This is when we can tell everybody wants a deal like this because they all come in on the telephone. The telephone number is, if you want to be quick, you're going to have to be quick on this one, 0800 6444 655. And somebody just messaged in and said, oh, Zine, can you show us those with the big must-have rubies? Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can, my love. Oh, yeah. Do you know, good shout. That was a good message, whoever just messaged that in. Oh, yes. Because that's the great thing, look. When you've got rubies of this size in those rounds, you need a lovely big size tanzanite. But that's going to be one of the biggest size tanzanite strands I've seen ever in my lifetime. Now, Liz in Kent has just said, oh my goodness, they are huge. Thanks for a fab price too, Tom. Oh, Liz, that's ever so lovely of you. Thank you ever so much, darling. He has looked after us there, hasn't he? How about with the chrysocolla? That looks lovely, doesn't it? Chrysocolla. That is your star buy coming up at 8:30 today, so a couple of hours away. Oh my. Now Hazel, Percy's, collectors, Linda, Rubina, Oksana, Bertha in Colorado, hello Sweet Pea. Lots of collectors in Lincolnshire. Jeannie, well done. Tom, you are excelling yourself today, my friend. Oh, smoking. Where is anybody else with me? Do you feel like the show has got roller skates on? And it's literally going vroom, and we'll be going home in a minute at this rate. Oh, tell you what. Wow. Right then, everybody, are you ready for... Now, we've had some lovely star buys already. I mean, the aquamarine, the fabulous sophisticated black Jewellery Maker craft bag. Gorgeous. But we did promise you a very rather sophisticated rosary link chain, didn't we, darlings? So we'll do that for you right this moment. Luster, luster, luster. That there, in our beautiful lighting box, is what happens when you are in a beautifully lit room. It will dance, it will skip, it will sparkle. They are having their own paparazzi moment, aren't they? It is as if all the paparazzi from all over the world has been locked into a room and is photographing the star of the show, isn't it? They're going ping, 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 ping. Have you ever been to a concert when you've got a really big star on the stage and they go and all the lights are down and they stop that man and they do a lovely big, lovely sort of moment where they, you know, do all the lovely, you know, waving. It's a lovely, like Robbie Williams with Angels or something like that. Other singers are available. My friend's his drummer. Anyway, and they go, do your phone and take a picture, put the torch on your phone, and the camera spans round to the audience and all the lights are going off. That's what this strand makes me think of. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that spectacular? Oh, yes. Now, we're limited again. That's the only thing with the Late Show. We bring you everything we can find that we know you love, you've loved before, you might love, we think you'll love, you may not have seen before. Lots of treats. Bit quicker than the other shows because we get through lots of goodies for you here on the Late Show. However, they do tend to be limited. No. 1 metre. Oh, yeah. 1 metre is just shy of 40 inches. Okay? Now, a metre of solid sterling silver. Now, when I went into the workshop on Friday, Mark Smith was in there with some lovely ladies. Really, really lovely ladies. They'd been making some rosary link chain, and I tell you what, my goodness me, they were good. They were really, and I said, Mike, really? Honestly, I didn't want to sound, you know, I was like, oh my God, amazing, amazing. But what amazes me time and time again is the quality. Now look at that. The consistency of those, each one, look, perfectly matched wrap loop. Now, even I can do a wrap loop. And I tell you what, we have got tutorials on the JewelleryMaker.com website where you can learn. Just go on to tutorials, go on to beginners, and there is a wrapped loop tutorial, of which I think it might be Hannah. Hannah?
Might be.
Is it you? I thought it might be. Hannah, yeah. Were you the, can I just say as well, I learned how to do a ladder weave off our was that you as well?
Yeah, there's some of it's me, some of it's Debbie.
I recognised your hands.
Yeah.
Mm. But now, I'm a relatively inexperienced jewellery maker, and I make no bones about that. But I can do a wrap loop. I don't honestly think I could get 2 wrap loops to match, though. I'll be really truthful. So I am in absolute awe of this chain. I really am. Despite knowing the fact I could make it, I know it wouldn't look anything like as good as that. Now, if you watch a lot of our jewellery makers and our guest designers specifically, a lot of us have, well, I say guest designers, that's what Debbie Bulford I was on with the other day. A lot of us use these literally as they are, just a single bracelet which we then stack, or a sort of double, triple layered necklace. As long as you've got sterling silver clasp to go on there and a couple of jump rings to just finish it off, of course it's still sterling silver then. But just that one bracelet, I'm talking day to evening wear without question, casual to glamorous. Black spinel is the most versatile, sparkling, jet black gemstone. Going to go with everything. It doesn't matter what. If you want to really sort of separate this chain out and do the links, keep your links to use them in your resin and your polymer clay that you take off. But use this for dangle tassel earrings, one drop tassel earring, one length. Add a pearl on the end if you want to. Add your gemstones in, the green apatite that we had earlier, or the beautiful aquamarine that we've got coming up as well, the tanzanite that we've just had. Every gemstone will work with this chain. They are gorgeous. Now, I had it in Mystic Coated Blue Black Spinel last week, and Debbie Bulford and I were both saying, I think it was on Friday actually, Debbie Bulford was saying she wears it just on its own. Now, on its own, doesn't that look lovely, Han?
It's so perfect. I mean, it would be very hard to replicate.
Oh yeah,
really hard.
I mean, Mark Smith and Alison Tapp. Mark Smith particularly loves doing rosary link.
Yeah.
Because he's a neat freak. And he's patient, and he loves it. But like Alison Terry, now I've got Alison Terry on the show tomorrow morning with me actually, so I haven't worked with Alison Fraser, it'd be lovely. But Alison Terry would say, do you know what, Zine, I could make that, and I could make it lovely. She said, but if I were to then sell that jewellery, because it would take me around about 6 hours to make at that level, at that quality, I can't then justify the price of 6 hours of my time into the cost of my jewellery. And that's a very valid point. Because if you want to sell your jewellery, you know, all of our time is precious, isn't it? I'd like to think. I think everybody's time is precious. Look at that. Absolute perfection. Now imagine that triple layered. And then right. A metre necklace in the high street. We know, don't we, £25, £30. An average necklace, 16 inch. You could get 2 of them and a bracelet, anklets, drop earrings. I mean, imagine those, if I may. I'm just going to hold those up. Just imagine a one strand. It looks so, oh, look at that, Hannah. Just gorgeous, a drop of, say, 40 mil of that. Wouldn't that look wonderful? See? Tom said it does look good.
That's a metre, is it? I'm just looking at that. So there's a shop that I went to several months ago now, and they'd got a pair of earrings, very similar, and on each earring there were 11 stones.
Okay.
And they were £21 for the pair.
Does not surprise me at all. Right, so tell you what then, we're going to go with what you just said, £21. Yeah. Okay, so we just counted 11 there, so that's the kind of length. In fact, that's almost the length I've just shown you. So the same idea as me. Count another 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so that's what we're talking about for £21.
Yeah.
Right, should we measure that? So yeah, give you an idea of what we've got. Okay, so if what Hannah's saying there, we're talking about 6 inches pretty much.
Yep.
6 inches.
For £21, yeah.
So you've then got circa, well, it's got to be 30 plus. So you've then got pretty much 33 left.
That's a whole lot of chain there, isn't it? Rosary link.
So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36 we could definitely do. 6 pairs of earrings. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 126. Is that right? £126? £126 we could make from those. Then you've only got to add in your sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. And let's all be honest as well. Let's just forget we know about Jewellery Maker for a second. If you or I went into a shop like that, Hannah, and I'll be honest, and I bought a pair of earrings with a 40mm drop like that, with genuine gemstones in sterling silver, I would think £21 was an absolutely spot-on price.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd happily pay that.
I didn't look at it and think, how much is that? But then when you put it in context here, you think, wow, actually.
That is, and again,
make it myself.
Yeah, that's the thing. And the thing is as well, you know, if you do have a craft store, if you've got lovely little single bracelets like that we all wear as stackers and they look absolutely fantastic, again, because of that quality, if you have that on your stall as a sterling silver bracelet, for example, you do raise your game and you then do sort of appear to be a full-on, fully fledged jeweller, not just a jewellery maker, and we all know what we're talking about there. And the thing is, this is what you do, right? If you're looking at in a retail jeweller's window, they'll have sort of the cheaper watches and then the thousands of pounds of watches, the full, and that's the whole idea. The cross plethora of goods, silver, gold, plated, and that's what you want when you've got a Jewellery Maker stall. You know, your craft stall, you want to show everything from your entry level, your brass, your copper, your plated, your sterling silver, your gold, the whole range. Then you're really going into full-on jeweller, in my opinion. Amazing deal, $12.95. Now, may I just show you, because you might be thinking, I love that. I'd like one with a bit of colour. First time seen since February. So the first time in nearly 6 months that we've seen this, and last time it sold out in minutes. This is one of my personal favourites. I missed out on it last time in February. I am determined to get this again in our 9 o'clock hour today, and I guarantee you we're going under 20 on that, 100% guaranteed. Yeah, well done on that, well done, fantastic deal, well done. Right then, oh, come here you little monkey. Oh, I'm going to show you this with the aquamarine, if that's okay. Yeah, this is going to make you fall in love. I think this is going to make you literally fall in love. I heard the song out of High Society today on the way in, and it proper set me off into a little moment with Bing Crosby and Grace Kelly. Million-selling record, apparently. They both got a platinum disc, apparently, for it. First time ever and only time to be awarded to a princess, because she was a princess then, to royalty. Anyway, sorry, other films are available, musicals. I'm going to show you this with, in fact, let me just show you the perfect combination. Do you all agree, look? Now, whilst it isn't aquamarine, it is actually sky blue topaz, because you've got the brilliance of the sky blue topaz and you've got the brilliance of the aquamarine and you've got that lovely pastel blue. Do we all agree that that would be the perfect clasp? And again, you've got the beauty of having a trilogy of connector loops on each side of this box clasp. Again, you've got absolute security with the box clasp. And again, a little bit like the magnetic clasp we had earlier, effortless clasp. So security, beauty, versatility with the triple loops on each side, and really easy to do up. £10? Oh, okay, brilliant, thank you. 4 grams of silver. 4 grams of silver. Now, brave man, Tom, I'm just going to say, now look at that again, you've got that brilliant cut. And that is a very substantial sky blue topaz. You know, that's over half a carat. Half a carat. Now, let's all have a little think amongst ourselves. Do you like a clasp that's hard to do up? Do we all agree that's a bit pointless? Who wants a clasp that's hard to do up? What's the point in that? Make it hard for yourself. Don't think so. I think box clasp, for me personally, I don't know whether Hannah agrees, but for me, one of the easiest clasps on the planet, other than the magnetic, to do up. Because basically, that is a little lever. Press your lever down. Okay, that leaves a little hole, look, well, quite a big hole. Then you just bring this back into position, literally pop it in, press the lever down, and that's it. That is it. Done. So if you're behind your neck, under your hair, or whatever you're doing, or it's at the side, it's on your bracelet, it's really, really easy. But really strong. So if you want, especially if you've made something with those beautiful, sort of worth $68.75, those aquamarines that we took to $34.95 on that star bar, which you absolutely loved and quite rightfully so. If you want something sturdy and yet beautiful, so strong and yet beautiful, a bit like a woman, get this clasp. Do you agree with that, Hannah?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What do you think about, do you agree with box clasps being nice and easy, and you,
yeah,
you find them?
I really like them, because I find, particularly with bracelets, is whenever I'm wearing them, they always spin round the wrong way.
Yes.
So you end up,
so you see the clasp.
So the clasp comes to the top, and when it's like that, it's beautiful.
Do you know, that's such a good point. That's so true. So yeah, half the time your bracelet, because of the weight of whatever you got on there, does slide round to the underside. So you do end, you're so right.
You're forever spinning them round, aren't you? But you don't have to when it looks like that.
If that was your clasp, you'd actually prefer it to spin round to the clasp, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. You'd be like, yeah, I'm quite happy with that view. $9.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. May I just say that ruby, that 80 carats of round, delicious, juicy, scrumptious ruby, that is just there sort of going, hi, come to me, come on. That is today's, we basically pick an amazing deal, and that's either, obviously always quality goes without saying with all due respect on Jewellery Maker, but either size, carat weight, shape, whatever it may be, rarity, precious, whatever it may be, and we choose a deal and then we throw a discount at it to give you a proper incentive to get hold of it. And we say, do you know what? If we were to pick one strand, one item from our 5-hour show on the Late Show, the ruby is it for us today. Okay, so you've got 20 minutes and counting, and bearing in mind, I've got 110 and that is it. First come, first served. Okay. Right. It doesn't matter. I've just put this strand next to me. And do you know what? Big again. I think basically we must have an area in the vault that is huge carat weight or huge size of gemstone that Tom has clearly visited. Okay, for this show. Now, every one of these, the only word I can use is spectacular. Okay, and I mean spectacular. Look at the veins running through. Look at that incredible fire. Look at those. Can you see? Look, there's like the teals of a bicoloured tanzanite. There is the golds of the citrus. Oh, pink. Rare pink. Did you see rare pink then? Pinkety pink. Hello. Turquoise. Royal blue. They are spectacular. I'm going to show you. I'm going to pick up one. I've just picked up one. You ready for this? It's amazing. Look at that. Wow. That's got, oh, there's the pink. Did you see? Look, as I tilt it to the corner, look. Can you see? Look, rare pink. Let's have a look at the other side and see if it's as good on the other side. Oh, yeah. Oh. Do you know what? When you get a, can you see, look, there's practically no dull spots, are there? The colour goes all the way across the surface. So do you know what that means for me? That has fallen through the grading, and that stone there is AAA grade, without a doubt, isn't it? Look at that. You definitely, with the pinks and the golds, Hannah, you're beaming at this one.
Yeah, I was just going to say, do you remember the days when we first sort of had labradorite, and you were lucky to be able to see it because all the lights sort of took the, you know, the beauty of it away. It sort of flattened it, and now we've got these amazing pieces that fight back against all the lighting.
They're like the eternal stained glass window in the most beautiful cathedral that you've ever visited, like the Duomo in Florence, or you know, St Paul's Cathedral in London, or the Sacré-Cœur in Paris. Did you like my French then? Sacré-Cœur. Somebody said to me that I spoke to a Frenchman the other day called Jerome. I did, and I stupidly said bonjour, then he came right back at me with French, and I thought, well, that's me, I did it then. I just went, très bien, because I thought he said, how are you? I just went, très bien, très bien. And then he said something else, and I just went, petit pois. I had no idea what to say to him. Petit pois.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I mean, anyway, back to the star of the show. Let's show you the smallest one. Let's show you the smallest one on the strand. Let's see what he can do. Oh! Look at him. He's like, oh, hello. Oh, again. Is everybody with me? Are you all seeing the pinks and the turquoise in that one? Do you know how rare that is? Those are the rarest colours. Oh, they are magical, aren't they? I love lab. I can't believe that price tag. 300, and every one of those could be a cabochon, couldn't it? Every one. Every single one of those. Look at them. Whoa. Isn't it? It's one of them where you go, whoa. Oh, are we all having a lovely time? do think there's some activity going on down here with chain. I do think there is some definite chain gang party thing. Oh, these like a rectangular. Yeah, I didn't really make, sorry. But, look, I'm just going to show you one first. You do get 5 of them, but can you see that that's like a rectangular, big link, look? Can you see? How cool is that? Now I'm thinking that because it's a bit different and they're really big and they're quite chunky and they're like a rectangular shape. Are you also thinking gents jewellery there, Han?
Yeah, I think, I mean, it's unisex really.
Definitely.
So and it's quite industrial and it's quite chunky. So if you're a lady that doesn't like kind of girly stuff, then yeah, it's more appealing. And if you're a chap that just wants something that's, you know, straightforward, not too fussy, but beautiful in its own right.
Yeah, now you see, I'm a bit funny about my chain because sometimes I want a really fine chain. Depends what you put with it, doesn't it? But then sometimes I want something a bit more fashionable, a bit more like, I say fashionable. I have no idea what fashion is. I gotta be honest. Never have, never will. No, never have, never will. Don't claim to be fashionable. If I am fashionable, it's a mistake. Basically, it is. It's an absolute. I have no idea. But that to me is really contemporary and really modern. And that to me at 45, I have to say, I think that's really. That to me is about really like a modern chain. I really love that. Now, if only for $7.95, you just, I mean, a metre of $7.95 chain, you're probably thinking, great. But it's Jewellery Maker. We don't just want great, we want magnificent, don't we? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, come here, you. Yeah. 3, 4, 5 metres of super funkalicious chain. It is funky, innit? See, when they did that video for Uptown Funk, they could have worn that and they'd look proper funky, I think.
They could.
I think so. I love that song. Yeah, Uptown Funk. I love, see, now that to me is a really up-to-date song. Bearing in mind I was listening to Bing Crosby earlier. So, do you know what I mean? I've been brought into this century at least. Other songs are available. But now, oh yeah, with them big, you're thinking what I'm thinking, them big chunky tanzanites with it. Oh yeah. Oh no, Hannah. Doesn't that look fab?
That's amazing actually. Can you imagine you could just have like a double-ended eye pin through each of the tanzanites and then loads of like pieces of chain, perhaps different lengths and things like that. Just layer it up.
Yeah.
Pretty
In
cool.
fact, do you know what? That's a good text. You should text in what your favourite song is, like ever.
Your signature song?
My signature song is Ghostbusters. It is. Every time I go to a party or a wedding, my friend's a DJ, Iwa, off Gemporia, and I always say, can I have Ghostbusters? He always goes, no. Ghostbusters. Now, either the gallery's gone very quiet or my talkback's run out. Yes, can't hear anything. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, right, this is the great bit where I can't hear my producer. Oh, it's start. Right, sorry, everybody. That's why everybody's looking at me going, everybody's like that. Zane, I'm like, what? I can't hear you. We are going to have to move away from those. Massive well done to everybody, especially those that add a multi-buy. But it is time for that superb, gorgeous star buy. Now, we have just been talking, my darlings, haven't we, about craft stalls. So we thought we'd bring you, it doesn't have to be for a craft stall, but we'll start with that idea, okay? Okay, because I've got loads of other ideas for you on these, because they're so usable, these. Okay, now you might have seen our sort of bigger busts, the ones that are more substantial, the more luxurious ones. They're great in certain situations. But for me, if you're going on your travels, if you're loading everything into the back of your car and you go into a craft stall or you go into a workshop or whatever, basically you are on the move. You want a bust that's going to fold, that's going to go flat down, it's going to be space conscious. These are brilliant. I cannot sing the praises of these acrylic busts enough. I really can't. They are superb. They're also cracking to have at home in your wardrobe if you want to display your jewellery, the jewellery that you wear day in, day out, okay? They're fab. So what you've got here is these are acrylic. The great thing as well when they're on the move, because of the fact that they're acrylic, they are easily wipeable. So they're brilliant to keep clean. So that's the good thing as well. Because again, if you're showing your jewellery, you want your stands to be clean. Because you don't want, because your eye goes straight to a mark or a blemish or a, doesn't it? It does. Okay, so clean, because again, people can be put off. I know I am. If I go into a store or somewhere and it's not clean or it's, you know, I don't want to buy there, but I am fussy. Okay, so acrylic. Also, the great thing is when you do normally have a craft store, you are limited on space, aren't you? Okay, so again, what you want is clever, 3 variations of size. The reason being is you can literally have them, if I show you like that as well, you can actually have them staggered, okay? So instead of needing stands all the way through to raise up your jewellery, you've got the 3 variations. Again, the other reason why that's great, I see what I mean. I could talk until 10 o'clock, we're live today about these, that's how brilliant they are. The other thing is as well, is you want different, you only need a little short one if you've only got a short necklace. If you've got a short necklace with just a few gemstones and a bit of chain, you don't need to display the whole bit. You just display a bit of the chain so they can see what the chain looks like and then the gemstones. So then you just use your little one, okay? But then if you've got a more lariat style, you go to your larger one. And again, it's like, you know when you go to when you go to a posh restaurant, all very clever. And if it's really posh and it's Michelin starred, they give you a massive plate and it tiny little bit of like nouveau cuisine, okay? So the idea being there is straight away you think, I'm in an expensive restaurant. Straight away. Same thing with this. If you put a tiny necklace on here, it's not going to warrant the amount of money. So if that makes sense. So what I mean is, don't waste the space, okay? Something more dramatic and more sort of large and whatever, fill the larger bust. Something a bit more dainty, use the smaller bust, and it's all about size specifics. Very clever. It's called marketing, clever marketing basically. And it is, selling your jewellery, it's like dressing a shop window. It's important how you do it. With white acrylic as well, shows your gemstones up brilliantly, okay? And also, it's nice and clean. Again, if you've got your bridal, go to your bridal shows, these are fab. Now, let me show you an example, right? If you went to somewhere and you saw our must-have ruby and it was lying on a craft stall, on the desk, on the table, you'd think, yeah, they're nice. They're lovely. But they don't seem special enough there, in my opinion. Now, again, let me just show you on the. Let's show you the middle one. Straight away, they look more expensive. Can you see what I've done there as well? That is a strand with 2 tassels because you've got these very clever, what I class as almost like a castle sort of turret type of thing. Look, you just pop the gemstone. Look, it's not secured. Yeah, it sits on those notches and you haven't even got to secure it. Do you see how clever it is? You could have multiple strands of that ruby on there if you wanted to, couldn't you? Bearing in mind, £10 for all of it, and I haven't even talked about the ring stands yet. But look, when I say fold flat, see what I mean? So that could go down a little, you know, in your footwell of the car, down the side of the boot of the car, and that is basically the only bit of, and everything else is flat. Not clever. You could just keep stacking. They are genius. Wipe clean, nice and tough because they're acrylic, and then my favourite. If you come to my house at the moment and use my downstairs bathroom, one of these acrylic ring holders you will find next to the soap dispenser in my guest bathroom for ladies or gents when they wash their hands to pop their jewellery onto. And the amount of people, every time I have a dinner party, somebody always says, what a good idea that is. Like, oh, no. Bonus then is if they accidentally leave their jewellery, it's mine. Hey? Why do you think I invite my guest designer friends around to the house? In the hope that they leave something. I'm not daft. So, and also, I have these open my double wardrobes. There's the acrylic stands. There is the ring holders, and all my favourite jewellery that I'll wear all the time is, I haven't got a ring because we have to take our jewellery off. Otherwise, I would pop a diamond ring on there that I normally wear, my mum's engagement ring, onto there, and I'd show you how fab it looks. Brilliant.
I've got one.
Have you got one?
Go on.
Come on. Ooh. Is this your engagement ring, lady? Oh, it's two-tone. Nice. Well, let's all have a look at Amelia's engagement ring. But look at that.
Aww.
Isn't that? That's a beautiful ring, Amelia. Look at that. That's a lovely ring. Oh, two-tone as well. Sorry, we're supposed to be chatting about the acrylic rings now. But you see, straight now again. If Amelia doesn't mind, I'm going to do it very gently. Sorry, excuse me. She doesn't mind. Put that down on the table. Still a beautiful ring, but it doesn't look as expensive. The second, basically, you elevate the ring, you elevate the price. It's that simple. It really is literally that simple. So 3 of the necklace stands with the bust, 3 of the acrylic rings for £9.95. Can you just divide £9.95 by 6, my friend, please, Tom? £1 something. £1.65. So how can you even make an acrylic stand like that for £1.65? See my point? See, that worked, didn't it? I'm just seeing if it fits me. You're the same ring finger size as me. No, I won't put it on properly in case, but you are exactly the same size ring finger as me. That is perfect for me.
You're going to get a ring anytime soon, Zena,
Can we just all agree that? Do you mind? Oh, Amelia. Oh, Amelia. Oh, Amelia. Oh.
I think Missy should be taking the bow here.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, darling. Oh, my team, lovely. She's only just had that, do you know, that is dedication to your job, Amelia. Good deal though, isn't it? £12.95. Did we go £9.95? Did we go £9.95? That is so wrong. Right then, so... Oh, these are great. We've only just started having... Now, we had a birthstone weekend. Oh, gosh, it was only about a weekend or two ago, a couple of weekends ago. And we bought all of these items in for you for that weekend. And we've got a few left. Now, I'm thinking about when you get married. Or, fascinators. Things like that. These are beautiful. I love them. We've had them in different... Oh, gosh, they make your heart flutter, these. They really, really do. Look at that. Now, look at that. This is beautiful head pin. Look at that. Isn't that... Look at the size of the ruby that we put into this head pin. And this isn't any ruby. This is Thai ruby. And this is 18 karat gold plating over solid 925 sterling silver. If you get our ruby today, today's must-have coming your way in less than 5 minutes. Hobba, hobba. Isn't that beautiful though? Commands respect, doesn't it? See how my voice has just gone down and gone all wistful and about as quiet as I get.
You've gone all dreamy, haven't you?
I have. I've gone into that gooey mode. Haven't you, though? I mean, imagine that in a tiara. Twisted into a tiara. Look at the ruby. Do you know that ruby's a Thai ruby in there as well? It's not any ruby. It's a Thai ruby in there. No. May I just check? Yeah, I was just going to say, it's a very, very long stem on this head pin as well. If you think our head pins normally, I'm just thinking normally 30 to 40 mil? About 30 to 40 mil. Is that about right, Han? They're about 30 to 40 mil, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking I've probably got one, I can measure it.
Yeah, so 59 millimetre there. So You could easily turn those the other way and actually make those into beautiful earrings, couldn't you, Han?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Hark at her. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. They're lovely. Can you imagine 18 carat gold plated sterling silver tie ruby earrings, and what's that? £13.90? £13.90. That is superb. Super duper. So well done on those. We are so close. We are so close. Can I show you? Oh yeah, baby. This is today's late show absolute must have. It's 80 carats of ruby rounds. We only have 110. We're going to go to a really short break. Then we will be back with you with today's must have, the clue being must have. Not only that though, we've come to the time of the show that you love on the late show. We will be having a demonstration. It's not any demonstration. It's Hannah Osborne with seed beads. Could we wish for any better combination? I don't think so. And for the first time on Jewellery Maker, in all my time of presenting on Jewellery Maker, we've got Swarovski crystals in heart. I am so excited. So please stay with us. We'll see you after the break and get ready for a wonderful demonstration from our lovely Hannah.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Today's must have, without question. I mean, really, really without question. Oh, when you see as much ruby and gemstones as we do as presenters and teams and things, you get very particular, I'll be honest, and you get very fussy because we have the luxury. So that when we're buying a ruby for our friends or family, being in the industry, being in the trade, being accredited jewellery professionals, we know when we see a good ruby. Okay, it's just, you haven't even, I've got a screen here that will tell me the carat weight, the size, whether it's natural, where it's from, location, all the information and textbook information that I need, okay? All the important stuff, all the stuff that make the ruby valuable. But then you've only got to look at this strand. That's what I'm trying to say to you. You don't need all that information. I'll give it you, of course I will, that's my job. But it's just, in fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me show you a bracelet with this ruby within it. In fact, I'm going to tell you that off that because the black is a bit dark. Let's just show you this. And we gave this ruby to our lovely guest designer, Hannah Osborne, our beautiful spanner, not that long ago. So you've made this while you've been in the studio, haven't you, Hannah?
I have, yes.
Now, I've got to say, Swoop, not only is the design beautiful and really unusual, well, it is, darling, credit where credit's due, it's beautiful, but as soon as you put the ruby with that lovely, and this is why we love a seed bead, don't we, Han?
Oh, yes. Well, that's it. I mean, I'm addicted to them anyway, but they're so useful.
Yeah. Useful.
Yeah.
Adding that metallic luster, that beautiful, beautiful gold, that luxury, that silkiness of warmth. Now, on the ruby, the only thing I will say to you on this one, we want everybody to have the same chance, don't we, Tom? Okay? What we want to do is, when there's something so beautiful, such a must-have and such a highly sought-after, in-demand gemstone. Well, it will be. It's one of the most precious gemstones of all time. It is there is in the industry. There is what is known as the Big Four. There's an unofficial Big Five, but there's the Big Four is an official terminology. That refers to 4 gemstones out of all the thousands that we know: emerald, sapphire, diamond, and one other. It's ruby. Okay? Now these rubies, what I want to tell you about on these rubies as well, the reason we haven't put the graphics in and the code in is we want everybody, we want to talk you through it all because it's so spectacular, and we want you to have all the same chance. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to keep the phone lines locked, okay? So that 0800 644 655, we want everybody. So basically if you buy on the internet, JewelleryMaker.com, if you buy on the Jewellery Maker app, and if you buy, which you can pay with PayPal as well, right result on there, or you can telephone in, again, get ready to speak to one of our accredited jewellery professionals. They're all based in the UK, they know the stuff, so that there's no easy way to order, and it all comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's it, and 1pm of £2.95. Okay, so you've got the statistics. We will open the lines in 1 minute. Can we put the clock on? Thank you. 1 minute. Okay? So the second that goes round, you need to be on your keyboards, on your computers, on your pads. You need to be on the telephone with that number pre-dialed 0800 644 655 on the Jewellery Maker app. The code will be coming your way for this gorgeous ruby, 80 carats of ruby. Did I mention, my lovelies, as we approach nearly 30 seconds and counting till we open those phone lines, they are, and this is the usual, I know what you're all thinking, I can literally feel the cogs are turning. Everybody's going, are they natural? Are they natural? Are they natural? Because only 5 in every 100 are natural. So 95 rubies out of 100 are not natural. They're heat treated, they're Fisher filled. Not a problem with all that, it makes the ruby beautiful. But if the ruby's that beautiful naturally, a bit like the aquamarine that we had earlier, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start dialing. The graphics are in. The code is COUD93, and that almost spells the word could, wasn't it? So basically, you could get these if you're quick, today's must-have, 80 carats. And yes, you were probably all sitting there thinking, oh, please tell me they're all 6mm round. Please tell me it's not graduated. Please tell me it's the most versatile size of gemstone that we are all desperate to work with. The beautiful 6mm ruby. Oh my goodness me, let me show you every one of those. Look, all 6mm perfect round rubies there. They are deliciously gorgeous and undeniably the gemstone of love, of passion, of romance, of adoration. I have got to give you a count. Do you mind? 2, 4. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a count while I show, because Hannah, basically, we gave the rubies to Hannah. Hannah was that knocked out. She made a bracelet, she made earrings, she made a gorgeous necklace as well there. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 rubies. 34 rubies. Can I show you that necklace as well? Because, in fact, I'm going to prove the point here, because you know what? Some gemstones work better on a white background, don't they?
Yes.
So, just to prove the point on our acrylic necklace earlier, look. That equates to roughly at 80 carats divided by the rubies that I've just talked to you about there, 34 on this particular strand, just over 2 carats. So 2 carats and 2.35 carats. Now the average carat size for rubies is 2 carats. So every ruby on that strand, on that natural strand, is actually above the average carat weight size at 2.35. Okay, so 2.35, absolutely superb. You've got earrings there, which I love that Hannah's done as well. She's incorporated the tassel, which, now that's what we, do you know why I'm guessing Hannah's put the tassel on with those? Because when you get ruby that's as saturated in colour naturally as the red tassel, you kind of want to put the two together, don't you, Han?
You do, but also, I mean, sometimes the rubies can look almost black against the skin. So if you put something red against it as well,
shows how exactly
it makes you realise that you're looking at a really intense red.
And that's the thing, because these are a beauty. Look at that. It's full on beauty. It's natural beauty, and also, and when I say natural, it's not just natural beauty in the colour, it's natural throughout. Now most of you are on the telephone. Rabina's on the phone, Linda's on the phone, Delia's on the phone, Leslie's on the phone, Joyce is on the phone, Molly's on the phone, but we've kept this a bit of a special secret. Okay, now you're all checking out currently at $68.95. Now, brilliant, fantastic, and you all can see blatantly before your own very eyes the quality and the stature and the sophistication of these rubies, hence why you're happy to pay $68.95. And do you know what? Anywhere else, you would be happy, and anywhere else, we would think you were getting a great deal, and you are getting a great deal at $68.95. But when my lovely cousin started this company, he did sit down and say, do you know what? We don't want people just to be happy. And we all kept thinking, oh, see, Anna, about we don't want people to be happy. He actually said, we don't want people to be happy. And I thought, it's a bit of an odd training session. Why would you not want people, your customers, to be happy? I'm a bit confused. He said, no, we want them to be ecstatic. I went, got you. I was thinking, where's he going with this? But he does. And Steve Bennett, when he first started Jewellery Maker and Gemporium, he wanted every person in the world to be able to own some of our most precious gemstones. And when they come from planet Earth, we are all entitled, aren't we? That's the point. We are all entitled to own gemstones of this calibre. But the fact that they are the 6mm round, that they are natural, and that if we take the price down, lower, every single one of you that has checked out or is poised to check out, you will all pay the final low price. So, let's just recap. 70% of the value of a gemstone is due to its colour, even more so with a ruby. Now, do you all agree that every single one of those is drenched? I can't think of any other word than drenched in colour, dripping, overflowing with colour, with that scarlet red. Now, for those of you watching earlier, we had a natural, stunning aquamarine strand that was $68.75 and we went to $34.95. I will throw in and show you said aquamarine because we've just popped it at the bottom of the screen. You were all spellbound, and I tell you what, doesn't that go lovely, the aquamarine with a ruby? Oh my. We've popped that at the bottom of the screen, 40 carats. And bearing in mind, that blue, that purity of blue is completely natural. We went from 68.75 to 34.95. I tell you what, Tom, I'm going to give you, that has got to put you in a position where I'm daring you to match that deal. Oh, he's gone quiet. He's gone very quiet in the gallery. Have I pushed us too far? It's gone very quiet. It's gone very quiet. Are you going to do it? Go on. Go on. Oh my, hang on, there's 34 on here. That means they're about just over £1 each. That's so good. And the good news is that Jackie, Tatiana, Tina, Rabina, Lynn, here they all come. Linda, Collectors, Delia, Joyce, Leslie, Molly, Christine, Lindsay, Percy, you've all checked out. Oh, Sandra, you've checked out. Oh, Sandra, you've checked out. Oh, Collector in Texas, you've had 3. Oh, hang on. Can't keep up with you all. Madeline, Barbara, Catherine, Maxine, my lovely Maxine, Mum in Tennessee, Shirley, Michelle, Collector, Mark, Lawrence, Margaret. Oh my goodness, I can't keep up. That's just checked out, look. Irina has just checked out. Esther's just checked out. Barbara's just, oh, here, the Collector just coming into the mix as well from Greater London. What does that equate to? £34.95 by 34. It's £1 what? Sorry, my brain's not working to divide £1 by 34. Sorry. See, £1, £1, £1, £1, £1. £1 and 3 pence. £1 and 3pence. Natural root. Oh, no. Let's be honest. Hannah Spanner over there to my right, gorgeous face. If that were a full necklace with silver or gold, we would be into the hundreds, wouldn't we?
Yes, several hundreds, I would think.
Totally agree. Oh, well, let me tell you, Pearl Weekend this weekend, right. Oh, I wish I'd written this text down last week, right. Let me tell you this, because some of you, we all work with different teams, and you probably weren't on with me, Tom, or Leah, or Hannah. So, right, we asked for valuations on pearl jewellery, okay, because we got a £20 strand. And a lady had made 3 pearl necklaces, and she'd had them valued, and I might not get this quite right, and I'm sorry, but basically what she did, she put 4 or 5 tanzanites with the pearls, rubies with the pearls and opals with the pearls. And if I remember correctly, do you know what the price she had valued? The pearl jewellery that was about £20 a strand. She added 5 rubies, and if I remember this correctly, do you know what? It was either £595 she had it valued at, or £645. It was one or the other. One of them was the tanzanite or the ruby. One of them was either £595 or £645. She had it valued at, with 5 rubies in a pearl necklace from us. Now that is impressive. Brilliant. That absolutely brilliant. Is what we're talking about. And I must just say, do we all agree? I mean, I've got to be honest. Without everything I've just said, I am that confident in this strand and quality of this ruby that at $34.95, if I just literally put the graphics on, put my hand there with those rubies at $34.95, they would have basically sold themselves. I don't need to say to you quality. I don't need to talk to you. I mean, I've given you all the statistics. I've given you all the information. That ruby there is basically talking to you itself, isn't it? Isn't it? Now, for me, do you know what I do when I'm buying something? When I'm justifying to myself whether I can justify the purchase. Do you know what I do? Something somebody taught me a long, long time ago. And especially when I've had something where I think I've slightly perhaps not got enough money in the month, or I've a bit overspent, or I just think sometimes as well it's a bit hard to spoil yourself, isn't it? Because, you know, if you're a bit humble. But somebody taught me this years ago, and I was buying a piece of artwork as it happens, really expensive, it was gorgeous, and I wasn't sure if I could justify it, and I loved it, but they said, will you regret it? And my thing now is, if I look at something and I think, will I regret it? And my immediate answer is yes, I have to have it. That's you know. Now, you might be an impulse buyer. Definitely an impulse buy strand. I'm a bit more methodical. I have to justify what I spend my money on. That, I wouldn't have to. That to me, if I had £35 in my purse, in my bank account, and it was available to me and I didn't need it for the electricity bill, I'd be buying those rubies. I would be buying those rubies. Last look before I move on. How many do we have left, young Tom? Okay, my darlings, may I just raise a little caution flag? Have the caution flag basically bristling in the wind. I have 37 chances. May I say thank you to you, gorgeous face?
That's all right.
For the ruby jewellery.
That's okay.
You've had a lovely time, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now, I've got to show you one more thing before I get to the kit. Is this okay? I know we're probably a bit pushed for time, but if Tom doesn't mind, in the kit coming up next, I'm going to do the kit for you now because it is kit o'clock. Imagine those 6mm natural rubies with those sparkling, gorgeous spacers. They're in the kit. I'm going to show you one more fantastic thing. We'll move to the kit now, but hello, hobba, what we thinking? Yes! I am literally so excited. Okay, can we do these now? Can we do these now? Can we do these now? Yeah, thank you. Okay, right then. So there are two parts to the kit. We're going to do part one now, demonstration from spanner, and then part two in after that, aren't we? Yeah. We'll spread it out because there's too much beauty in one go. Okay, too much beauty. Oh, I'll tell you what we've got coming up as well. Oh, we don't get this very often. In fact, I think I've only seen it twice myself. We've got the amazing thread. The amazing thread. Now, last time you had the wildfire thread with spanner, we had 5, didn't we?
Yeah, we got a really low number.
And it went in about 1 or 2 seconds.
Seconds,
yeah.
literally, yeah.
Got 100 today. 100 today, coming up with seed beads. Okay, now please, now I'm going to say officially the most beautiful, spectacular kit I've ever had on Jewellery Maker. I'm just going to say that. Sorry to any of the kit if you feel short or hard done by, but I'm sorry, that's it. I don't literally know where to start. I don't know where to start. I do not know where to start. Oh, I'm going to start. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh, can I start with Swarovski, please? Please. Oh, now. Oh my goodness me. Oh, they're so lovely. Now, oh gosh, I'll be honest, I do own a Swarovski heart, which I have on a lovely sort of leatherette cord, and it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I am a big fan of Swarovski. I'm just going to put it out there. I love my genuine gemstones, but I do have a little space in my heart reserved for Swarovski. Now, Swarovski were founded in 1895 in Austria. They design and create high quality sparkling crystals, and that's exactly what you've got here. And if there's one thing that Swarovski crystals deliver, it is astronomical sparkle and brilliance. Now, I'm just going to turn one round because Hannah, my guest designer that's worked with this beautiful kit, said, do you know, Zena, I love them because they're reversible. And this is what she means. If you she actually prefers the reverse side, don't you, Hannah?
I do, yeah. And I don't think I'm doing it an injustice because you can make things that are reversible, so you're not losing out either way.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Now, I had a look on the Swarovski website. I had a look at other websites as well that have Swarovski hearts. Now, I didn't check the sizes, but I did see, when you search for a Swarovski, straight comes up on the landing page, a beautiful Swarovski heart like this, £39 on its own. I didn't check the size of it, so I apologise if it's not exactly the same size. I checked another website that obviously sold a Swarovski heart, £78, and you'll see it. In fact, if my producer searched now Swarovski, it would come up on the right-hand side of the screen. £78 and £39 on a heart on its own, just to mention. Now, if you're looking at those thinking, oh, they're lovely hearts, they are lovely hearts, but I'd like them a little... did you see it as well? Oh, £79 is it? Sorry, I said 78, £79 apparently. Now, oh,
they're cute, aren't they?
Aren't they? I would have to make those into a pair of Swarovski earrings. Oh my, and do you know how many of these you get? Do you know how many of these heart beads you get in the Swarovski crystals? You get 12. So we're giving you 12 of these beautiful 8x6.5mm hearts. On the 18 by 17.5mm perfect heart, we give you 2 of those as well. So shall I just, in fact, if I give you that one and then show you the difference in the size, side by side. Aren't these amazing? I've got to be honest, we have been waiting to get Swarovski onto Jewellery Maker ever since I can remember. Now, imagine as well making a piece of jewellery for a mother and daughter or a mother and son and having the two hearts. Wouldn't that be... Or imagine this for a wedding, the coming together of two hearts. Do you think that's a lovely idea?
That's really sweet, actually. I like
Isn't
that.
it? What a lovely... I love that idea. Now, can I just show... Yeah, the two cup... Now, a little bit fingers and thumbs there. Sorry, can you see that okay?
Remember your topaz bail that you had earlier?
Oh, yeah.
Pinch bail? That would look fantastic.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the pinch bail.
Yeah.
With those little hearts.
Yeah.
Or this big one.
Or the big one, yeah.
Tell you what as well, what I've just noticed on these Swarovski hearts, which are just good, they've got a great drill hole on them, look. Can you see? That's a good sizable hole, look. That's amazing. Now, true eye catcher, isn't it? Now, as I said, if you go into the Swarovski store, you'll see what I'm talking about. I've got one of these, which I absolutely adore. I've got it, it's a little bit bigger than this, and I just have, as I said, a leatherette cord knotted. So basically, I've fed the leatherette cord through the heart, and then looped it back on itself, and then it literally makes it lovely and secure. I knot it behind the neckline, that way I can have it at any length that I want on one of our leatherette cords, and it looks gorgeous. It really, really does. Just look. So we've got 12 of those, 2 of the larger heart as well, and that's not all, okay? Those are just divine, aren't they? Those are beautiful. Then, because we're going for real high-end, we had to throw in some stunning pearls for you. Now, these are 5 to 6 mil. Again, if I just show you those now look at that. Fabulous white freshwater cultured pearls. Then you've got these beautiful spacer beads that go just... I mean, look, there's so much thought and care and attention gone into this kit selection because they're the perfect size for the rubies that we've just done. They're the perfect size for the pearls in the kit as well. Look at that. They are divine. Now, how many of those do you get? I think you get 6. 6 of those? Wow. Oh, that's good going, isn't it? Now, normally they should be about $7.95 each, those sparkling, beautiful... oh, no, again, look. We said it's seed bead weekend, so you've got to get some seed beads in there as well, haven't you? And you get... How many of those do you get? 40! Oh, I was just going to say, I'm guessing there's 20. There's 40 of those, Han.
There's a lot in the kit, there really is.
Sorry, this is what I mean about the best kit I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Hang on, I haven't finished. Because, just in case you fancy making a bridal piece... We're only throwing in a princess cut. Can I just check, is it Swiss blue? Princess cut, really good quality sky blue. Okay, I'd have said that was Swiss myself because it's a very vibrant. Yeah, with your jump ring on there as well. Beautiful pearls with your Swiss blue. The amazing hearts of Swarovski. Let's get the price in. No, we have no idea where we...
Is he joking?
Yeah, I'm not being funny. Even I would have said, what? Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
That's brilliant.
I promise you now... I would have expected, if you'd have said to me, we can do $26.95 on those 2, I mean, impeccable craftsmanship on those 2 hearts, big size. I mean, that to me is timeless day wear to bold and glamorous evening wear. Would you agree?
Imagine with earrings for going out for dinner somewhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, and I do mean that with every, if I could be any more honest at this juncture, $26.95 for those, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Would you?
Well, if you buy any of the ready-made jewellery and things like that, it's a lot more money, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they are just... Do you see why I'm saying... And it's like a kaleidoscope of colours, isn't it? So 2 of those, let's just give you a recap because we're all in shock, officially in shock. You get 12 of these, believe it or not. So again, 6 pairs of stunning earrings, 12 pendants with those. You got charms, anklets, tiaras, you name it. You've got 6 of these bedazzling, glorious, gold, sparkling spacers. They're normally $7.95 each. Oh my word, you get 6 of those. 6 of those, which is £47.70 alone, just for those, and then 40 gold, beautiful coloured spacer beads, seed beads. Oh, hang on a second, we haven't finished. Strand of pearls and that ridiculous, brilliant, beautiful princess cut sky blue topaz sterling silver hook as well. Now, I expect this to be sold out. I'll give it 2 minutes. How many have we got left? I've got approximately 40 chances remaining. That's it. And the good news is we haven't finished yet because we've still got even more of the kit to come. Okay? Now this will sell out. There is absolutely no chance in this world, and that's what she's talking about with the this is what Hannah's talking about. Sorry, she with the cat's mother. But Hannah, you like the other side, don't you?
I really do, yeah, because you get all the sort of the flashes of the blues and the
purples
and the purples, yeah, and that's, you know, that just speaks to me in volumes.
See, I like the front. I do like the front.
Oh, I'm not knocking the front. I think they're gorgeous, but the point is they can be reversible because they're gorgeous.
But how cool's that?
At the back.
A reversible. I'd quite like to be reversible. That'd be good.
Sounds a bit painful.
Do you know what, Joan Collins? Can I just tell you about beauty before we move across? There was a thing on the radio today about Joan Collins, and she got voted. She was saying, she was talking in this documentary, and she said she got voted the most beautiful woman in England. And do you know what? When the radio and the journalist contacted her dad for a comment, he said, "Oh, I'm quite surprised by that. She's a pretty girl, but she's not all that." That was her dad. How bad's that? She's all right. Right then, okay, how long we got left now? How long, sorry, how many? I'm sorry, did I say long? Okay, 27 chances now. Part 2 with the seed beads, and I'm just going to give you a little wiggle really quick. We've only got the wildfire. The wildfire. Are you trying to trip me over?
I'm moving in, sorry.
Are you trying to trip me over?
Yeah.
I nearly went there.
It would have been funny. I'd have caught you. We might have landed in a heap.
Mate, I'm the person that falls over and scars myself for life and goes to hospital after tripping over the vacuum cord. Then I tripped over the hose cord and I'll tell you what, clumsy oaf.
I think we should make a sitcom with you and Jenny Cleary.
Oh, me and Jenny Cleary.
Things happen to both of you.
Oh no. Did you see Jenny Cleary?
I did. Yeah.
Jenny Cleary is hilarious. May I bow down to your talent.
Thank you.
This evening.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, now we talk about the true. They're the true twos, aren't they? Are they the true twos?
Super Duos are the blue ones.
So that's what, Super Duos was what was in my head. I'm sorry. Super Duo, because of the shape, was what was in my head, but it completely didn't come out. I'm so sorry. I meant Super Duos. I don't know why I said true twos. Super Duos. We say about them making beautiful flowers, don't we?
Yeah, they do. They're just so lovely to work with. I mean, I'd happily use them in all of my jewellery if I had the chance. That's the reversible one.
And that's the one that she's done the wrong way round. Hannah! Oh, look at the...
You'll have to turn it round now.
So you want me to turn it round?
Yeah. So you can see the other side of the hearts.
Oh, no, that... Oh, so you've got two different colours of the seed bead as well?
Yeah, and I've used a different colour on the back because it picks up the colours that are in the back of the stone.
That is clever.
And I just thought they look lovely, whichever way you put it on.
Now this I particularly fell in love with earlier, and I did beg Hannah and said, please, 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 can you demonstrate that? She went, oh, go on then. Go on then.
Looks like it's a bit
got another, I was going to say, would you like me to...
wonky.
If there's one thing our guest designers always like to do is, could you just make it... Oh, Hannah.
It might be a little decadent to have a Swarovski crystal clasp, but why not?
Do you know what? I'll tell you what. Tom, can you just do me a really quick favour, sweet pea, right? Forget the pearls, the gold spacers, the gold seed beads, the Swiss blue, the sky blue topaz sterling silver. Forget all that. Could you just divide 2685 by 14? Because that's how many hearts were in Swarovski in the kit there. So I know Hannah's saying, oh, it's a bit decadent. to have a heart Swarovski crystal as
a toggle clasp.
But do you know what? Forget all the other elements. Forget the gold, the lovely sparkling gold spaces. Forget the gold seed beads. Forget the clasp in sterling silver. Forget the pearls. If we just divided the kit by $26.95 on the Swarovski hearts alone, that equates to £1.92 each Swarovski crystal.
Are we really allowed to do these prices?
I don't think so, but we're out there. We've done it. We're out there. It's kind of one of them.
Dear.
What did we got a text in? Maggie in anger. She said, "OMG, surely that's a mistake."
Exactly,
Maggie, we're with you.
Exactly.
We are, because as I said, divide that kit price at $26.95 by just the 12 Swarovski hearts, £1.92 each. Everything else free.
Do you know what? I've got a Swarovski ring, and it's about the same size of that, and I paid £95 for it because I loved it.
Can I just say as well, though, I've just looked for a Swarovski heart on the internet. Have a look yourself. £39 on its own. Just saying. Now, in about 25 minutes' time, or whatever time is that about right? Yeah, okay. We are going to do, if you're wondering where all these beautiful seed beads are coming from, in our lovely Hannah's jewellery, then that is part 2, okay? And that will be coming up with the wildfire thread, you lucky things, and the seal-on thread. Can't get it yet, unfortunately. We're just letting you get over the impact and the upset and the absolute, not upset actually, upset's not the right word, but it's the
shock.
It's shock.
Yes.
Yeah, Tom's like that.
Is it
yeah,
there?
you want to stand there like that, young man, as well. In fact, you can come on screen in a minute and come and explain yourself.
Yes.
That's what you can do. Yeah, come here. Come here. Right then, Han. Do you know what? They're nearly sold out. Can I just quickly, on that kit, if you don't want to miss out, Sheila, Samina, because when we get hooked onto Hannah's demo, we'll be gone. 20 left. Samina, Myra, Gillian, Maureen, Collectors, Anne-Marie, Laurie, Natasha, Margaret, and that's without the telephone buyers. Oh, my word. Right then, darling.
Okay.
Second part of the kitolata.
Bit of lattice work going on.
Yeah, but I had a lattice pie earlier.
Oh, don't eat these.
Apple and blackberry with lattice on the top. It was nice, but I've got one left if you want one. Just saying. Depends how good your demonstration is. No pressure.
Oh, dear.
It'll be fab. Right, darling. Oh, right. Seed.
I'm hoping they're going to behave themselves tonight and it's going to be lovely.
Okay, of course they will.
Do you know what? I made most of these in a caravan the other day as well.
You did, didn't you?
I know, sat there like this. And I was messaging lovely Sue as well, saying, how are you getting on with the seed?
Oh, bless.
We're both hooked.
Now, this is the one, my darlings, here that the royal we, Hannah, sorry, is going to show you. Wow. Have I positioned that okay for you? Is that now all right? Yes, okay.
So something to point out actually while we're there. So the blue lattice is just flat, so you could use that technique for things like bracelets.
Yeah.
And then where I switched to sort of the corally pink colour, that's tapered. So it's all to do with the number of beads at the top of the design, and that depends on how you use it. So
okay.
So
okay.
I'll show you.
Oh yes, please.
Both.
The colours in this, I mean, you've got blues, different blues, you've got oranges, corals, purples.
It's like, what's it, tropical paradise, that's it. I think they're fab. I love these colours.
They're stunning.
Right,
so, let's go.
I work in wingspans with the thread, so I've taken what I call a wingspan, so you literally, like that, one arm to the other to start with, because I can work with that length, but it doesn't matter if you want a slightly shorter length, you can add thread later.
Okay.
I've added a stopper bead, so I've just borrowed one of these gold ones, just so that I've got something to put my beadwork against. And then you leave a tail, quite a long tail on the end, because you want to then bead on the other side of it later on. So the more you leave there, the easier that will be later.
Okay.
And I'm going to start off, I'm going to pick up one of these orange beads to start with, the largest one.
Yeah.
And then 5 of the blue.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5.
Because it is about the counting, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, definitely with this, because it's all about pattern work, and you'll soon find that quite quickly, if you've made a mistake, you'll see it.
Yeah, it stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's because of that pop of colour, I think, in them.
I think so. If you do use like contrasting colours like this, it does stand out much more.
So blue and orange looks fab.
Yeah, well, they're fab, aren't they, together?
Yeah.
So 1 orange, 5 blue, 1 orange, 5 of the blue, 1 more orange, and then just let them feed down to where your stopper
And this is on the
bead
wildfire thread as well?
This is the wildfire thread.
Okay.
I love this thread. It's
fantastic.
fantastic. And then, so the stopper bead is the top, and then this is going to be the bottom bit. So I'm going to add a little bit of an embellishment at the bottom.
Okay, lovely.
So I've got these little tiny, I think they're size 11s in the purple, a super duo, and another of the purple ones.
Now, Super Duo basically means it's got 2 holes in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, double hold. And the beauty of those is wherever you put them, because there's a second hole there, it means that you can then continue your work on.
Yeah,
so you can make pieces wider, or you can add dangles or drops to it, or tassels.
And that's what you made the lovely flower ones with here as well, isn't it? Yeah, lovely flower necklace, beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. So what I've done, I've just taken the needle back up through that orange bead there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to hang on to the Super Duo and just give it a little wiggle so you get the little drop shape at the bottom.
Okay.
And then for the first one, and only the first one, you're going to do the same thing again, going in reverse. So 5 of the blue.
Okay.
2, 3.
I love watching how you pick them up because it's a lot quicker to do it like that.
Well, you say that, but sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I'm just going to go back through that orange bead, like that. Pull it tight, and then 5 more of these. So this one is kind of like just setting you up for the pattern. 3, 4, 5, and then back up through the orange here.
Yep.
And then on the top, this is where you need to pay attention. If you're doing a flat design, then you can add a couple of seed beads here. If you're doing a tapered design, you only use 1.
Okay.
So I'm going to use these corally pink ones.
I love those as well.
And then they're kind of like a bridge work for you to then start on your next piece.
Okay. Can I just say to you, because I have to read this out, because Mary's in full agreement with us here, and she just said the designs are fantastic, amazing, so precious.
Thank you. That's nice.
When I came in today and my producer said to me, I said, who's on the show with us? He said, Hannah. I went, Seed Beads, Hannah Osborne. Hannah Osborne, we are brilliant. Because we can't wait for Hannah to come in and show us her designs. It's just lovely. It's true though, mate.
That's nice.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, bless you. Right.
You want to change your name to Hannah Seed Bead Osborne?
Hannah Seed Bead Osborne.
Yeah,
okay,
I think so.
maybe. Right, so I've gone, so the top part is your 2 coral beads.
Yeah.
Then I've added an orange.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add on 2 more of the blue.
Yeah.
And this is a bit where you need to make sure you've counted right. And you're going to go through the centre bead here, so the 3rd bead down. I'm going to pick this up. And you feed it through in the direction that you're travelling. So if you're going down the way, then you go down the bead.
Yep. Ooh.
Like that.
Oh gosh, I didn't expect it to do that.
So it looks a little bit strange at the moment, but then you've got to kind of mirror what's on the other side.
Okay.
So we're going to pick up 2 of the blue.
Yeah.
1 of the orange.
Yeah.
2 of the blue.
Yeah.
Oops, I've got 3
Oh,
there.
you got 3 then.
See, you've got to be careful.
Ah, they jump on a bit, don't they?
And then that's going to go through the 3rd bead down here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pick this up because it's a little bit easier for me. If I feed that through there, and you get sort of half of your lattice shape starting. Like that. And then for the bottom part, I'm going to add on 2 of the blue, 1 of the orange, whoops, which is trying to escape me. And then I'm going to add on the purple.
Yep.
A Super Duo, making sure all the holes are clear.
Oh, can I quickly ask, did you mention, and I'm so sorry if you did, darling, but we will get asked, what size needle are you using?
This is a size 10.
10, great. Sorry, I couldn't remember if we'd said, sorry.
Yeah, so if you're using gemstone rondelles and things like that, you probably need a smaller one, so like a 13 or something like that.
Okay.
But yeah, size 10 on the whole is quite good for.
Yeah, I'm always quite interested because I'm quite new to anything needlework, so I need to know my number. I wouldn't know naturally, I have to be told.
Right, so I've added on the bottom section again, so I've got 1 Super Duo in between 2 of the purple ones, and again, hold on to the Super Duo.
Yep.
If you
Give it a wiggle again.
Give it a little wiggle, and that keeps your tension right.
In a sec, can you hold that up to camera too, so everybody can see? Thank you, sweet pea. Just so we can see it really detailed.
Like this. And then because we've got like the first crossover, you're then just going in a straight line next time, so it's just adding 5. And then going through your orange bead.
Yep.
And pick it up. Like that.
It's a gorgeous design, huh?
Thank you. And then just add 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
And then up through the orange one.
Okay.
Like that.
Yep. You can just see the quality of the wildfire.
So you start to see the lattice works there.
Yeah.
I mean, the more you do, the more apparent it is.
Yep.
Don't know if you can see. So, if you want to change colour, if I've got time to do the changing of the colour, or
how long have we got? Can we just check for Han?
Have I?
How long we got?
Chance, or should I?
Yeah, you're okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. You carry on. We're so fascinated. Please carry on.
Okay.
We're all like that. We're all like that.
Everyone's going.
This kit, by the way, with the seed beads, with the wildfire thread, with the seal on, is coming up in about 15 minutes. Okay. And the only reason we're waiting is because we knew that you wouldn't want to move away from the demonstration, so we're being respectful to Hannah, if that's okay.
Aww. Thank you. Right, so with the changing of colour, I wanted that piece to taper because I knew I wanted to make it into a necklace.
Yep.
So I've changed colour at the top. I'm just adding one of the blue, and then I'm going into the orange.
Okay.
And then I'm going to switch, and I'm going to go for the corally colour, pinky coral. And then again, I'm going to go through the centre of the previous line.
Yeah.
And pull it through. And then you do the same thing, except you're remembering that you're working with coral instead of the blue.
Okay.
So 2 coral. I'm just picking these up.
Okay. You're brilliant at that, I have to say.
Like that.
Even Francoise has just said, I have to say that you are the seed bead queen of JM.
Wow.
Stunning work. And I tell you what, Hannah, we're in full agreement. You're amazing. Amazing.
Aww, bless you.
Not just this JM seed bead princess, you're the queen.
Well, there you go. I'm not going to get out the studio. My head will be so swollen with compliments. It's fantastic.
Well, credit where credit's due, mate.
Oh, thank you.
Can I ask you a question as you're doing this while you're threading on and stuff? How do you come up with the idea for the designs? Because that's the one thing I'd like to know. How do you come up with that stunning idea?
You'll laugh.
Go on then.
Trellis. Garden trellis.
Really? No.
I've seen lots of lovely sort of tribal designs and things, and I love my garden, and I've been sat there. I've got one of these kind of lattice shaped trellises behind a clematis, and I was looking at it thinking, that'd make a really nice designer. I'm just weird.
Well, it's nature inspired, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Think about it.
Well, most of my stuff usually is inspired by garden work or
you like me.
Things I've seen that I love, and I think, I'm sure I could do that. I could do that.
Lovely.
And it's a lot of it's trial and error.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So I've gone through. So I've got the line, and it hooks into the blue, and then on the opposite side, you just go for a straight line.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Oops, we're not adding an orange because we're going through that one, aren't we? Going through there.
Yep.
Adding 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And the thing is as well, you've got all these different piles of the seed beads, and they're so dramatic.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
In colour that you just
up the board.
Well, we wouldn't be having fun if it all went to plan, would it?
I know.
But they're so tiny, some of these seed beads, and yet you can see the wildfire thread is going back and forth effortlessly. And then the second you want to pick up a bead, there's no sort of which one, because it's so saturated in colour. You can't miss the...
Absolutely love them. I love the colour pop you get. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my genuine gemstones, but I really like combining the two as well.
Yeah.
I think there's... Like,
there's a place for everything, isn't there?
Yeah, and I think they really do work well together, because you can do, you know, this kind of work, and it's almost like the framework for a piece of jewellery, and then you can incorporate whether it's your crystals or whether it's gemstones, and it's almost like building blocks. And I know it sounds a bit basic, but it is like the building blocks of weaving designs.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Can I just quickly ask as well, while Hannah's doing this, how many of the kit have we got left with the Swarovski? 8 left. We have got 8 left. If you take every other part of the kit away we just give you the price on those at $26.95, 2 of the big hearts, 12 of the smaller hearts. That equated to £1.92 each, and the rest of the kit included gold dusted spacers, gold spacers, a sterling silver J-hook with a princess cut sky blue, topaz and a strand of pearls, all for $26.95, including the 12 Swarovski crystals. Sorry, 6 left. Sorry.
They're going.
Bit gutted because I quite fancied one of them.
So there you go. So that's basically all you do. You just keep going with that pattern, and if you just remember, if you want it to taper, so you want it to curve.
Right, okay.
You just have one bead at the top, and if you want it to stay flat, so if you're doing a bracelet, for example, then you have a couple, so that you don't get that sort of fan shape appearing, and it will naturally curve if you just have the one at the top.
And I love the way you've got the true two at the bottom, because that gives you like a little bit of movement as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, but also, I mean, it means that because you've got that extra drill hole, you've got space if you want to add something to it. So you could do like another layer, like beyond that, if you wanted to add tassels, or if you wanted to add like you know a charm, like a drop of some sort.
Now, Alan's just said, Hannah, beautiful designs. I would like to do a workshop. Will you be? Oh, so now this is a great question. Will you be doing one? Now he's gonna try and.
This is our Alan.
Is it guest designer Alan? Is that you, Alan? But he's just said, please, 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 Alan in London. Hi, Zena. You're right, Chuck. It is. It's Alan.
It's got to be our Alan.
It's our Alan. Hello, gorgeous face.
I keep telling him, when are you coming back? When
are
you coming back? I know
come on, Alan.
He's busy doing his own business and everything.
Oh, Alan, now Alan does make amazing jewellery. Oh, my. Trouble is, he keeps inviting me to his beautiful parties in London, and I always want to go, and it's always when I'm working. I always have to message him back, say I'm working. Yeah, well, there's a question. Are you going to do a seed bead workshop?
I'd like to.
Sorry, Alan says, please, please, please.
Yes, I've been talking to Wendy about it, but I haven't sort of got
watch this
head
space.
around it yet. So
watch
I will
this
do.
Space.
Yeah.
You do have to.
Yeah, well,
if you don't mind.
do the Cellini one, the Cellini spiral one, which was good. So there's some of the ladies came and did that, and I have to admit that they were really
If you do a seed bead course, I'll come on it.
Do you know what? Mark was going to come, and then he realised he double booked himself with his own holiday. So it's like, go on the holiday, Mark.
Well, that is beautiful.
So there you go.
Beautiful. How many sections in the necklace? Can we have a quick look? Where's the necklace?
It's either 5 or 7, I think. I always do odd sections.
So let's have a little look. So you've done, let's have a look of that beautiful trellis
7,
design.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Thank you.
The trestle-inspired necklace. Every time you're in here with seed beads, I'm transfixed. It's one of my favourite things to watch.
Addictive. It really is. I love it.
Can I just say as well, it's one of those things, when I watch you doing it, and I'm not doing it, but I'm in the sense that it doesn't matter what else is going around me, and I feel awful because my producer's talking to me, my director's talking to me, the girls, and it's as if
You're in the zone.
It's as if nobody else is here.
Aww.
Everything, all the stresses and worries of life are just gone.
It is. When you get into it, it's quite therapeutic. But
and I'm just watching. I'm like, and now Jackie in Shropshire said, loving the day today, seed beads. It's been a lovely weekend, hasn't it? Love them. Hannah has some fab ideas. Zena, you're great. Tom's given us some fab deals. Oh, Jackie, thank you so much.
Jackie.
She's been lovely to everybody there, hasn't she?
Aww.
Aww.
Feeling the love. Feeling the love. It's nice.
We say you should. Now, is there anything else you want to show us before you move on? Or are you okay?
I'm okay with that. The only thing I would say is if you're being particular about your pattern, where I've got a blue line here, and then I've added the coral to it.
Yeah.
When I do the last line of the coral section, I would make sure that with my 5 beads going down, that the middle one was blue, so that it mirrored that.
Okay.
So I think I've done it in reverse on the necklace.
Can we show you? Shall I put it over? Let's have a little gander.
Yeah. So on this one, so if you look kind of there, you can see that there's a blue one is the one that's connecting it. So on the other side, you have to add that blue one into the coral line.
Oh no, I like that.
So that it exactly mirrors it. Otherwise, I mean, it'll still work, but you'll end up with a bit more of like a chevron thing going on. But if you want it to be exactly the same,
blue one
just remember which colour that you have in the centre.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will and we'll have to pour some of these out, because I can't just show them.
I feel like you just pick them up and like shake them like maracas, because they're just so. It's like tropical.
You can shake them with shake your maracas hand. It's really not a problem. Now they come in the tube, obviously. Now what we're gonna oh,
careful.
Sorry, we have just had a slight spillage. I will get those 2 off the floor because we're not wasting a moment of these. But what I don't want to do is show you them in the tube, because the plastic diminishes the sparkle and the colour somewhat. So If I just show you just a couple, and we'll do this in the break actually, but this...
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Because the colour's inside it.
Exactly, and that's the kind of thing I want to get across to you, is that these seed beads, these really glorious seed beads with that colour, it's almost like a stick of rock, isn't it, almost, with the colour on the inside.
On a pin or something.
Yeah, is that okay? Can I pick one up? Thank you. You watch, I bet I won't be able to pick them up like Hannah. Oh, I have.
You can.
Oh, I have, look. Oh. Hello there. But look at that pop of colour. Isn't
I love these.
Aren't they just? And again, I mean that's quite a thick pin that we've got through there. Look, can you see? We've still got bags of space. Look.
But you know, if you know, we had that gorgeous labradorite, the big slabs of labradorite earlier, and they've got the flashes of pink in there.
Yeah. Oh, imagine having
those with that labradorite, it would really highlight them.
Yeah. But these, again, tiaras, fascinators. Now, what I'm going to do in the break, because we've got all these amazing colours, I'm going to pour them out onto the board. Not all of them, obviously. Everybody's looking at me because they don't put them all out. I'm here all night, but I'd like to go home before midnight, you know what I mean? But I just want to give you the colour, if that's okay. But these, I've got to be honest, the orange is my favourite.
I absolutely love it. Well, I'm a big colour person anyway, aren't I?
Oh, yeah, you do like your colours. There's, you can see the two holes there in the Super Duo. Okay. So that's for the two. But also, don't forget as well, we're going to give you two Ceylons in lovely corresponding colours as well. And there's 100 of these, that's it, I'm afraid. You saw how quickly the kit went with the Swarovski. The Beadalon Wildfire, the really, really, really amazing bead weaving thread. That is like gold dust, that.
It's brilliant. It's my absolute favourite thing to work with.
Now that is Hannah's favourite thing to work with. Obviously, she forgot to mention me, obviously. But anyway, but yes, thermally bonded. Oh, that sounds a bit sexy, doesn't it? Thermally bonded. We're thermally bonded, Hannah Spanner.
Yeah.
Right then, so she said the favourite thing to work with. Obviously, she's made apart from me. Obviously. So we're gonna pour some of these out. We're gonna have lots of fun. We're gonna join you after the break. The deed of the day: 3 strands of jadeite. We haven't even mentioned it. We've been so excited. We've got tanzanite. We've got chrysocolla. We've got the amethyst sterling silver rosary link chain. Oh my word! Get ready for this kit as well. Coming back after the break, and we will see you in a matter of seconds.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Right then, we have kept you waiting, and for that I do apologise, but I think you'll all agree, I'd like to think that you will all agree that we did not want to stop on that demonstration. I just said in the breakdown that was absolutely fantastic and totally awe-inspiring, so thank you. Okay, we're going to put the graphics straight in. We're not going to make you wait any longer. We're going to put the graphics in, put the code in, and you can check out as quickly as you like. Okay. Tropical Paradise seed beads. We've got the Miyuki, as you can see there. We've got the Super Duo, we've got the Ceylon. We have got the thermally bonded wildfire thread as well, which we know you love. Now we have got 5 different tubes of the gorgeous seed beads here. So we have got, in these gorgeous colours, we have got, let me just get this absolutely right for you. We, now where, hang on a second. So the coral are the Miyuki. So beautiful Miyuki seed beads. I've only seen Miyuki seed beads on Jewellery Maker personally once before. And these are basically Japanese seed beads in different sizes. They've got a really large hole to bead ratio. So that's the great thing about the Miyuki seed beads. And that basically means you can get, it affords you loads of different beading weaving techniques. Prue certainly loves them for use in Kumahimo. They are considered to be the more traditional go-to for seed beads, and they come in a variety of fabulous colours. So, and that is the great thing, the size of the bead to the ratio of the hole. Yeah. That's what's amazing about Miyuki.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So that basically means you can do loads of different things with them.
Yeah, because you can keep weaving backwards and forwards.
Exactly.
And backwards and forwards.
So your heart's content, basically.
Yeah.
So this is the glorious coral that you've already seen in the design that our lovely Hannah was using. So you get this beautiful tube of the coral. And it's coral lined, so it's actually inside the Miyuki bead there. They're the 3x2mm. We've got this beautiful Capri blue. Oh, Capri. Beads of Capri.
Very nice.
Oh, gorgeous. A bit pricey, but there you go. So we've got the Capri blue in those, and that's also then we've got this gorgeous bright purple over here. So we've got the bright purple in the Miyuki, the Capri blue, the coral, and then we've got the, oh, my personal favourite, if you don't mind me saying, this here, which is the silver lined orange seed bead. Now they are magnificent. Absolutely magnificent, those are. And I'll tell you, if you've got any of our gorgeous sort of, we call it the iron brew of our aluminium wire, the 1 and 2mm. You'll know what I'm talking about. It's basically that colour. Other drinks are available. But if you've got that aluminium wire, those will go spectacularly with it, I'll tell you. Then we've got, I'm going to end with a piece de la resistance with the wildfire. We're getting to it, don't worry. So, oh, sorry, I forgot the trick.
Okay.
I forgot. I actually forgot, and I'm so sorry, the Super Duo. That is your beautiful blue lustre crystal bead with your Super Duo. So that means you have got that lovely, almost like a marquise shape with the double hole. They're brilliant. Okay, now we're going to give you 2 beautiful colours of the Ceylon. Okay, now, believe it or not, on those reels of Ceylon, there is 75 metres on each. You've got the white and you've got the orchid, both 0.1mm. So again, great to embroider with as well.
They are, but they're fab if you're doing something and you want the colour of the thread to sort of blend in with the design as well.
Gorgeous. I mean, if you pop, can I just show you these? Because I don't know if we showed you these. Oops, Daisy, it's alive. Oh, oops. Oh,
here we go.
Who didn't put the lid on the seed bead tube there? That'll be me then. Yeah, probably me. Thanks for that, Mike. Yeah, can I just show you that with that though? Look, because that's what Hannah's talking about. The blending.
They blend. They're beautiful.
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really gorgeous. I'll have a little job of picking up the seed beads afterwards that I've just managed to drop it. And come on then, everybody's saying, Zine, please, just prove it's in the kit. Yeah. Now, Hannah Osborne, could you please tell us why the thermally bonded amazing bead weaving wildfire beadle-on thread is so awesome.
Well, it's awesome because it's really strong, it's really flexible, it doesn't tangle very easily, and if it does tangle, you can unpick it with a pin rather than other threads that sometimes fray and knot together and like mat together. There's masses of it. I really like using it, if you use it with needle and thread kind of technique. If you struggle to get it through the needle, just use your nails to run the end flat to thread it. And then it's brilliant. You can just thread and thread and thread and thread, and it's got such a massive snap strength to it. That even if you've got young children or like dogs that jump up at you and things like that, your jewellery's safe.
Yeah, that's the great thing.
It's not going to just disintegrate.
Yeah, it's got when you start to work with this thread, and if I'll just borrow a little bit here.
Yeah.
You'll feel straight away. You can actually feel. It's the oddest thing to say. But you can actually feel how strong it is, can't you?
You can.
You really can. It's got a really unusual sort of consistency to it, and you can just feel the quality instantly. It is glorious. Now, I've got to say, I am suitably... Oh, these are off your thing there, sorry. Half the stock has gone. We had just shy of 100, so 98 in total. If I turn the seed beads around so you can see them, okay, we've got this incredible, beautiful, lovely purpley colour, the coral. We've got the fantastic, as I said with the two-hole, the super duo there. These are the Mayuki, so the really good quality Japanese famous seed beads. In that, the coral and that fantastic silver-lined orange. These beautiful capri blue as well, absolutely gorgeous. So we've got 150 metres of the Ceylon, 50 yards of the Wildfire as well. Now, again, we've seen what Tom did to the Swarovski.
I know.
Kit.
I can't wait.
We literally cannot wait. So I'll tell you what, Tom, would you be so bold? Do you know what? Hang on a second. I'm gonna get my head in gear about how much I think this is going to, first of all. Okay. 5 tubes. You've got 4 tubes of the Mayuki. You've got the we've got the Super Duo, all the array of colours, and the 2 blues and the coral, the fabulous silver-lined orange, the purple, the 50 yards of the Wildfire. I'm just thinking, hang on, Wildfire, how much Wildfire normally goes through on Beadle-on, the Ceylon. What should we be, do you reckon? I mean, most of us wouldn't care what this was about to go to, just to get our hands on that, would we?
Most of the time, yeah. It's great.
Yeah.
It's on and gone. It's always on and gone.
I mean, that in itself, we're all desperate for, aren't we? Hang on. Is that you taking every penny out of it to get to £31? Is that why we've got a funny price? So that's what we.
Well, yeah.
Right, hang on a second, Tom. Hang on a second. I'm not being funny, mate. Mate, so far you've pretty well excelled yourself. However, I've got to say, £31.60. That ain't good enough, mate. You really? If you keep it at £31, no. If you thing is with Tom, I've learnt right. Tom's quite young. He's in his 20s, right?
Yeah.
So you get him fired up.
Okay.
Kind of dare him.
Right.
Kind of say to him, that's a bit rubbish, regardless of whether the price is really good anyway.
Really
He's a
good.
bit like, and they're a bit like, all the little, goes to the gym. He's going to the gym after the show.
Yeah.
Weirdo. He's that kind of guy. Do you know what I mean? Wants to look good.
Okay, so
wants that 6'5" figure to look good. Do you know what I mean, girls? So when I say to him, best you can do, Tom.
He's like, yeah, watch me.
Yeah. And of course, instead of him thinking, well, actually, yeah, I've got to stand my ground because it's quite the right price as it should be, he's like, oh, go on then. What are you made of? Go on then.
Come on.
You know you want to. He does. Look at him now. Look at him now. Look at him getting all fired up in the gallery. Do you see my point? These young lads.
Oh my gosh.
We know how to work them.
That's done in seconds. Nothing.
So let's just work out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 components. 8. Do you know how much that should be on its own? Do you know how much that should be on its own? 14.95 on its own. On its own. So 14.95. Am I right in thinking 14.95? We are £9. Right. So let's get this right. So for £9, just saying. This says that he's been for £9. He's going to give you 150 meters of Ceylon, and then he's going to throw in the Super Duo and 4 tubes of the top grade, top quality, phenomenal, best you can get Mayuki seed beads for £9.
I feel like I've been running. My heart's pounding.
Basically, he just said to us, I'm going to the gym after the show. We said, weirdo. Carry on. He said, you come in. I said, that to me does feel like, I feel like I've been on the Rotex machine.
I do as well.
Because your heart's going, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Now, how many have we got left? Have we got any left?
I'd be amazed if there's anything.
6 left.
No way.
5 left. Look at the list. Marilyn, Sharon, Tina, Lisa, Shirley, Rosalind, yet to check out. 4 left. Collector, Joanne, Paula, Alison, Amanda, Rhoda, Jean, Clary, Natasha. 5 left.
That's utterly bonkers.
We're not moving on till they've all gone. I'm not putting any back in the vault, so I'll just wait if you don't mind. Just have a little chat with yourselves.
Oh my gosh.
Now, you work with these seed beads. Would you buy that kit for £23.95?
Oh yes, with bells on.
Now, can I just say, you made all this jewellery. Did you have any left? Or did you use them all?
I had some
You know, if you can just tell us if you.
Yeah, there's some left.
Right, okay. Oh, you just touched my bottom.
Sorry.
Right, it's okay. It's quite nice. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, bracelet, and the earrings. £23.95, and you had left, and you went mad because you put a lot of seed beads in, didn't you?
Great. Yeah. Look, let me.
Oh, no, she wants to get them. Go on, then. Go on, get yourself off.
There you go.
4 left.
So,
4 left.
These are the ones.
It's a first come, first served.
That's what I had left.
Oh my!
So I could have.
So you had. I mean, you've hardly touched the purple.
I've hardly touched them because I've used them a little bit around on one of the necklace sides, and I've used them as embellishment.
Yeah. You say you've hardly used them, but look at the floral earrings.
I know, but that's the thing. Well, the Super Duos do that, and then it's just embellishment around the edges. But because of the way they sit, you know, that you just really see the colour. It's like an aura of colour around them.
I'm confused. We've got about we've got 33 people with it in their baskets. What else can I have I not explained properly? So I'm just confused. 35 people with it in their baskets.
I can't believe it.
Is there? Do you know what it might be? Typical British. That thing of, no, you have it. No, go on, you have it. I wouldn't. I've got to be honest. I'll have it.
I'll have it. Seriously.
No, for the entire planet.
Crazy.
Those of you in America, those of you in Great Britain, those of you in Europe, those of you wherever you may be. £23.95. £23.95. Not on your Nelly. Now, we don't ever, I don't believe, bring wildfire on its own. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure if I fancy the seed beads, we'll basically throw in the seed beads and the seal on in for £9. Just saying. So I tell you what, you could buy those and sell the seed beads on, couldn't you? Let's be honest.
You really could, because you know what, even at really, really low prices, you might pay £12 for a tube.
A tube, exactly.
A tube. Each. Absolutely. And that's a really good price.
Oh, Francoise has just got them. Francoise, is that Francoise that just messaged in about how lovely your designs were?
Thank you.
Now you haven't put like a special thing on these where people can copy these designs with your blessing, can't they?
Yeah, I wholeheartedly say, you know, the point of being, guest designer and inspiration for people buying the kits is so that they can have a go.
Okay.
You know.
Lovely. So there you go. If you want to recreate,
do it. I'd love to see them.
Listen, I don't understand. Right, Laurie, Marilyn, Sharon, Tina, Lisa, Rosalind, Collector, Joanne, Paula, Alison, Amanda, Rhoda. Is the checkout not working? I've got 2 left. 2 left. Well, do you know what? I can't wait any longer because we've got to go to the deal of the day. I've got to say, deal of the day, I'm amazed, because we launched this in the morning, I'm surprised, we must have had a good availability, because unless somebody held some back for us, because to get 1 strand of jadeite is unheard of. Or not very often. Doesn't happen, does it? To get 2 strands would be amazing. To get 3 strands is definitely unheard of. Do we all agree? Yes. Yeah. I've never seen 3 strands of jadeite in one deal on Jewellery Maker, ever, until today. So, now, I'll tell you what, can I show you the jewellery made by our budding beader? Because this is where this deal is brilliant. Not only is it 3 strands of jadeite, but it is 3 very different strands of jadeite. So what you've got is 3 completely different sizes of jadeite. Now, doesn't that look beautiful? Because I tell you what, when there are 3 strands of jadeite in the deal of the day, you can afford to be really, really indulgent on the number of jadeites that you're using. Isn't that gorgeous? I've got bracelets, I've got earrings to show you as well. Really, and I love it when our budding beaders use our beautiful findings that we bring you in the kits as well, because again you can see that lovely chandelier finding. When we talk about droplets on chains and rosary links with a wrap loop, they look gorgeous. And then that fantastic brace, oh sorry, let me just get that on there properly, that fantastic beautiful bracelet as well, again with a simple wrap loop. So now, I've got to tell you, I was busy this morning at home in the garden. I normally tune in at 11 when I'm at home every day, especially when I'm on, obviously, and I check what the price goes to. I have no idea what price. I have genuinely no idea. Okay, so I'll be honest. So, I'm going to be as, no doubt, as amazed as you are about to be. So, let me first of all, if I may, pop every single one of these ultra collectible. Now there you see, now that's the kind of design I would do. Do you like that? Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? Now imagine with the seed beads that we've just had, with, let's for example say those beautiful orange seed beads that we've just had, they'd look spectacular.
The corally pink ones would be nice as well.
The coral pink would look gorgeous as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. So just think those seed beads, even if you just had a few at the bottom, they'd look spectacular. Again, incorporate the Swarovski crystals into those as well, they'd look amazing. Now we have got 3 different sizes, you can see, very generous 8mm, which is phenomenal in jadeite. Then the 6mm, and then your 4mm as well, pack of 3. Now, as I said, first time I've ever seen us ever do 3 strands of, I've seen us do a deal of the day on 2 strands, but every time we want to get better, don't we? We want to be more impressive, we want to wow you, we want to win your affection. You know, of course we do. If we're friends and we've built that relationship up, we always want to, you want to look after your friends, don't you? And you want to do something special for them. It makes you feel good about yourself, doesn't it? So, jadeite. I mean, when you talk about collectible gemstones to gemologists, people that have really accredited jewellery professionals like myself, and people that know gemstones, there are certain gemstones that immediately have that feeling of splendour and collectability and just simple beauty, and jadeite is one of those, absolutely without question. Before I even carry on talking about this, can I just ask you a favour, Tom? Obviously, we would chat and chat and chat about this, but I am so intrigued. Can I pull in a favour as a presenter? Can I pull in a favour? Can I ask that we get to the price a little bit quicker on this one, because I'm intrigued and I have to know 6mm, 8mm, 4mm. I'm just thinking, I mean, an 8mm jadeite, if we can get an 8mm jadeite on its own to less than £30, I'll be amazed. Then I'll be intrigued to see what we can do with the 6mm and the 4mm, because it has to be a one price gets all 3 strands on this deal. It's deal of the day. I can't believe for a second that we've got hardly any left at all. In fact, we've just had Angela Edwards, our amazing guest designer, who I think is on Jewellery Maker this week, has just come in to get these. Haven't you, lovely Angela? So good luck on that, my darling. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's get the... Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. My maths brain has just told me straight away that is... Hang on a second. £13.31. Right. Do you know what? Hang on a second. Forget the other two for a minute. 8mm smashing collectible, the tone you are looking for, textbook tone of jadeite in one strand on these incredible jadeite, 340 carats. I've just read there, 340 carats. That is so naughty. $39.95. But as I just said to you, genuinely, if we can get 8mm jadeite to less than £30, we're doing brilliantly. So with that in mind, basically we've added in for £10, basically, if you work on it that way. Two ways to look at it. Under £30 for an 8mm jadeite strand is phenomenal, but to throw then in the 6mm and the 4mm on those, I love all the shades of the jadeite in those. Doesn't it make it for a really fascinating? I'll tell you what, Angela is in, officially our guest designer is in and bought them. Kay, Rabin, I've got people buying 2, I'm not surprised at this deal. Tell you what, if you can stretch to 2 or 3, you really are, and you love working with jadeite, that is one amazing. I had no idea where we were going on. Or break it down per strand. Close your eyes and think, right, jadeite, £13.31 each, and then open your eyes and then look at how beautiful they are as well. So you've got quality jadeite, oh my word. And I'll tell you what, if you ever want to add one of our superb cabochons of labradorite to jadeite, it is the most perfect combination you could possibly wish for. I'm then going to throw in some of our star buy deals for you and just show you how lovely this looks with our ruby. Our 6mm ruby, that would look super. We've still got the chrysocolla coming up, limited I'm afraid, but we do still have the chrysocolla. Wow. Do you like that? That's gorgeous. Do you like that, Span?
Yeah, I really like that.
Whoa, that is we've given you this to have a little play with, haven't we?
Yeah, I had a little play with it, yeah.
I'm not being rude. You haven't left the studio. We gave Hannah the ruby. She made 3 pieces: earrings, necklace, and a stunning bracelet. We've given you the chrysocolla. You've done a beautiful necklace as well.
Thanks.
I'll tell you what. If there was an Olympic award for you like the.
It's adrenaline. You can't help it. It's just like go.
I'm surprised. Goodness me, I'll tell you. Now, can I just ask how many we got? Okay, we started this morning with 500. Okay, so well, put it this way. I don't want to shock you. I don't want to worry you, because I don't always want you to feel as though I'm sort of pushing you to check out. But equally, the reason for that is I genuinely, when we get a deal like this, knowing how amazing it is, not just good, amazing, and I know Jewellery Maker, so I don't want to say unrepeatable, but likely to get that for £13.31 each for jadeite, collectible jadeite. Also, giving you a little bit of insider's information. As I said, this is so intrinsically woven into the culture of the spiritual culture of China. This is their gemstone, okay? Now, because there's been this huge economic boom in China, it's meant that more people can actually now afford. People that couldn't afford jadeite before now can. Now, if a Chinese person can afford jadeite, they're having it. Now, you think of the population of China, think of what that then means for the availability for the rest of the planet. It is diminishing at such an alarming rate. It's not just the affordability and the deal that we bought you here, it's physically getting our hands on jadeite. It is diminishing by the second for the rest of the world. So when I say it more than likely unrepeatable, it's not just the deal, but it's physically getting our hands on gorgeous jadeite. So Lena, Anita, Collectors, Caroline, Natasha, William, the list goes on. I will leave that deal with you, but I'll be surprised if that doesn't sell out. Well done. What a deal. What a deal! Goodness gracious me! Right then. Oh, Hannah's gone. See, she's worn herself out. She's gone. Look, I just said she hasn't left it. Hi! Right then. Let's... Oh, no. Which one again, sorry? Oh, ribbon ends. I thought you said ruby. I was going to say they don't look like ruby. Odd. Now, see. Now, if you like working with your cords and your ribbons and your fabrics and things, we're always looking for a different finding to give it that lovely professional finish, aren't we? Aren't we? Findings. When you get into your jewellery making, findings I think are one of the most important. I know we love our gemstones, but getting the right finding is really essential to finishing off your jewellery. Now, can you see those beautiful swirls and on each one, look. Can you see? These have been beautifully textured, haven't they, with all those... And then look at that, it's like, look at that. That's got a lovely sort of claw end to grasp onto the fabric, hasn't it? Look at that. Now, does that go the other side, are we asking ourselves? Yes, that's the good news, look. Woo! Now, the great thing is, let's think about it. Now, we're probably, some of us have got the bench peg, we've got the anvil, we've got the textured hammers, and that's great. But for those of you that have textured metal, do you agree with me that to get that really consistent, really symmetrical finish, that's going to be, I'd say, almost nigh on impossible. Do you think? That's pretty spectacular, like that, Han.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I like anything that's got a bit of texture to it.
There, am they?
Just a bit different, isn't it?
Bit of texture. I think they are sexy, I do. It's like a human being. We want our human beings to have a bit of texture. You want a bit of interest, bit like they've got. Do you know what these have got? These ribbon endings. They've got personality, haven't they?
They have,
haven't they?
Yeah.
They're very good. Tom, do you know? You do know there are 36, love, don't you? 36 of them. Silver plated, and look at how they catch the light. Oh, Nayat's in. Oh, I'm not surprised. I love your name, Nayat's beautiful name. What do we think about that? Can you believe that? Now, Hannah, have you used these actually ever, Han?
I haven't, no, but
I've not used these before.
I think if I was going to use them, I'd probably want to use my flat nose pliers and just bend the teeth in slightly, so that when you grab it,
it really grips on.
It's really got it tight. And actually, you could use it because they're quite big. You can use them over beaded stuff. So where I've done the one we were just demonstrating, instead of doing like a stitched side to it, you could just use a couple of those.
These.
Yeah, just clump them to the sides. And make a lot easier to finish it.
Now the reason Hannah hasn't used these is because they're quite new. They've only been on once before. Hence why you probably haven't had them yet, Han. They are fabulous, aren't they? Ooh, $8.95. What's that divided by 36? It's not enough, is it?
Not a lot.
Oh, do they make a lovely noise as well?
They do.
Oh yeah. Make a lovely noise. I'm so easily pleased. Right then, so sorry, we've got so much to get through. That's the only reason why I'm going so quick on these, I'm afraid. Blue, oh, with the jadeite.
That's pretty as well.
In fact, I'm going to put it on this hand because I'm sick of seeing my hose injury. As I'm sure you are. Hose injury, I tripped over the hose, hit my hand on the wall. Yeah, sorry. I'd gardened for 8 hours, kept my gloves on. I was really proud of myself, didn't break a nail, thought great, because your hands are important when you're on camera, and they're, you know. And then right at the last minute, put everything away, put the secateurs away, put my gloves away, and thought, oh, I've done ever so well, really chuffed with myself. And then hadn't put the hose away, tripped over it straight up the wall. Ouch. I wasn't happy with myself, I've got to be honest. It's only because I want you to have a look at, you know, I like my hands to look nice for you, do you know what I mean? Got to look at them for 5 hours, at least I can do is make them nice for you. Right then. Blue lace agate. Oh, can I? You know you want me to. You know you want me to.
You just need some rose quartz in there for the hat trick.
Oh yeah, baby.
They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Yeah.
Jada. Now, understandably, I know the deal this is going to, and understandably, that is 12. Sadly, will not be enough to go around. Because we're going under 24 again. Now, we've just talked about jadeite. This is the most collectible, most desirable of every single agate known to man. Now, I've got quite a busy top on there. Do we all agree? Layers and layers and layers of quite blingy, metallic type, two-tone type. Who cares about the top? Where does your eye go? Be honest. Now, I don't mind you saying, do you know what, Zena, I've got to be honest, not looking at your top in the slightest. I'm looking at the blue lace agate. And I say, do you know what, I'll get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. 17.90. Oh, I tell you what, should we give you a quick count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. I have 48, my darlings, on those. 48 of the most collectible, but you can see how quickly they're going, of the blue lace agate. That is 180 carats at 37 pence per blue lace agate. Oh. Well, it is the seed bead weekend, so what have we got to bring you? What do you think? Now, we bought you the high-end Mayukis. What a great name, Mayuki. Oh, I like that. And we bought you the Super Duos. I always want to say True 2, but that's a True 2 mil. Oh, God, it's a bit, because of the twos in it, you see. So it just catches me every time. Now, these are our trusted, loyal seed beads, aren't they? These are your bread and butter. These are your staple seed beads. And I'll tell you what, I know everybody talks about the high-end Mayuki and all the, True 2s and all those Super Duos and whatever, but these are our trusted, forever friend seed bead, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, I love those. You can
I
put
love
them in
them.
all sorts of jewellery, can't you?
I just love them. The other thing as well, now, have you seen, now when we first started Jewellery Maker, we were lucky, weren't we, if we got, let's be honest, 400 in a tube. Yeah? Then it went to 600, half as much again. Have you seen the number of seed beads that the graphics are telling you get in this tube? Because this tube's very deceptive. 750. Oh, no. No, wait. Hang on a second. Can we just stop the show a sec? We didn't agree this. Now, it's all very well for you, because you sit there and you think you're in charge, and that's great, it's lovely. But I'm the face. I'm the face. So when people are saying, what you doing, everybody thinks it's me. Can I just tell you now, I'm making no part in this. I will read out the price. I will do what this young man is asking me to do, but I am not involved. Okay? Are you involved, Hannah?
No.
No?
No.
Amelia, are you involved?
I'm forced. My hand.
Forced.
Yeah.
Our hand has been forced. Now, he's been a bit bolshin. He's showing off a bit because he's the only boy. Okay, so we've got Leah, Amelia, myself and Hannah. So there's... oh, Mike is still here. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, Mike's... Oh, he's gone to do... Yeah, well, he's not here. So at the moment, it's Tom and all the women. So I've got a feeling he's showing off a bit. Okay. Now, I know $12.95 is brilliant. It is brilliant. I know that. I don't think that's clearance, Tom. I think $12.95 is brilliant for 750 seed beads that are rose gold plated, don't get me wrong. But I happen to know it's not clearance. Okay, that's actually not allowed by anybody. He just said by who? Who do you think? By anybody. He just, when I said to him, that's not allowed, he went, by who? Everyone else, basically. Shake your maracas. You're all going, shake your maracas. Shake your maracas, hand. Shake your maracas, hand. Shake your maracas. Shake your maracas. Never happened before. Probably never happen again. We'll all be dragged into the office tomorrow morning. I was like, oh, I wasn't involved. I'm just doing some time. Whatever. Yes, for those of you, let's face it, who, as a jewellery maker, hasn't got these seed beads in their stash? Are you dribbling, Hannah? Have you just actually dribbled?
Well,
did she?
No,
I
but
just looked across at her and she's going like that. I think she dribbled. I actually think she dribbled.
I'm drooling for them.
Just saying. She did, I'm just saying. Well, funnily enough, guess what most of you are doing? 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and the list goes on. Viv, Tanya, Tracy, Lena, Collector Barbara. Now, I'm going to tell you now, please humour me, and at $6.95, when you get these through your front door, shake your maracas. Please, just do that. Just do that. And you'll go, oh, I'm happy. I promise you.
We ought to start something on that social network
Facebook.
I mean, I'd say
I'd say Facebook.
Yeah, okay. So
I'd say Facebook.
anyone that gets them, film themselves doing a little clip and then hashtag shake your maracas.
Well, I'll tell you what, because we do the viewer app, don't we? The viewer's voice app.
Oh yeah,
Film yourself on the viewer's voice app, send it in, shaking your maracas. That's my $6.95 shake your maracas. How many you got left, Tom? Okay, we won't have enough to go around. Okay, we started off with hundreds of these. We're down to less than 80 already, so never gone to $6.95. I've never seen them go to $6.95 ever. You're so naughty. I'll just tell you as well, it is teamwork here, and we normally all stick together, but if any of the management call me in tomorrow and say, what happened, I'm just say, see Tom, sorry, I'm not involved in that one. Is that okay, Tom? I tried to support you. I tried to support you. I did try and be there for you, but there are limits. There are limits. Okay, what we... Oh. Now, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker, because we, as I said earlier, if you're watching, we want everybody to own the most precious gemstones on the planet. The most precious four being ruby, emerald, sapphire and diamond. Okay, it's got 3 of those in this. But we are very aware that not everybody has the same budget. So you can't always necessarily go to a full strand of ruby, a full strand of emerald, a full strand of sapphire. So we came up with this at your, I've got to be honest, it was your suggestion. Okay, it was our Jewellery Maker audience that said, I can't afford all 3, but I'd like to work with all 3. Can you do all 3 in one more affordable strand? And we listen to you, because at the end of the day, you know, we're here for you. So we're at your service. So that's exactly what we've done. I love this strand. I do. I officially love this strand. This has got beautiful, lovely trilogy of yellow sapphires in the centre. Then you've got the ruby either side, so you've got 2 sections of ruby, and it's a really delicious red ruby and pink ruby. So can you see you've got the scarlet and you've got the pink. So you've got, some people prefer the pink ruby, some people prefer the dark red scarlet ruby, and you've got both there, or the pigeon blood red as you might call it. Then we've got glorious green sapphire. And then of course, not any sapphire. We've only given you the traditional sapphire that is the lovely blue. Now it's a 20 centimetre strand. I'm going to measure that because I think I've got more. Yeah, typical Jewellery Maker. I've got 22 centimetres. Now, can I just have the information through into the studio, young Tom, so I can have a little gander, because I want to just check something. Do you know what? Do you know what, everybody? It's official. Natural ruby, natural emerald, natural sapphire. Not heat treated, it says absolutely natural. 45 carats. He's panicking now, Tom, because he just went, hang on, the price point I've got this down as it shouldn't be natural. But you know what, Tom? It blooming well is, my friend. Yeah, baby. Natural sapphire, natural emerald, natural ruby. I've just got a double raised eyebrow of Hannah. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, that's what I got. 80. Now, are we all in agreement of all the savings you've made today, or any of the money that you make from selling your jewellery, assuming that you do? I know not all of you do, a lot of you make it just for yourself, and that's absolutely fine. Do we all agree with that incredible colour matching, with that beautiful necklace layout that is desperate to be all in one? All in one piece, isn't it? Do you think, Hannah?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
And they're natural. And we've gone to $18.95. $18.95. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I love the fact that we've got 3 cheeky yellow, beautiful sapphires in there as well. But to get the classic blue sapphire, the green emerald, and your delicious red ruby, I've got people buying 2, and I don't blame you. That is the most amazing, amazing deal. I've got to tell you this, right? I went to one of these big warehouses where I get my deals and things. I bought 2 packets of toilet roll, and it cost me more than that. Granted, they were a bulk buy. Okay, fair enough. 2 packs of toilet roll. 2 packs of bulk buy toilet roll was more than £20. Now, what would you rather buy? Toilet roll or natural, genuine ruby, sapphire and emerald? Let's be honest. The toilet roll ain't going to win, is it? Just saying. Just saying. Ooh! Oh, right. Okay. This is your star buy in about 20 minutes. Haven't seen it since February. Okay, so February. I'm going to show you the perfect thing to go with it. Brand spanking new, this one. What do you think?
It's gorgeous, that.
Yeah. It's like, now, you'd think they were seed beads, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you think they were seed beads?
You would, yeah.
You would, wouldn't you? Think of the seed beads we've just been looking at with the Super Duos and the Miyuki, top grade seed beads. Do we all think that could pass as an amazing seed bead? But they're not glass. They're not crystal. They are Brazilian 2mm gorgeously faceted rounds, are brand new. Now you know what I'm going to say. Oh, look. Oh, do you know what as well? I hardly mention this ever, but when we film and when my lovely Amelia zooms in, we call it a zoom in, and she goes straight in. Do you know how magnified our cameras go up to? What time? Now, think about it. When a jeweller has an eye loop, right, and he or she grades a diamond, it's 10 times magnification. So basically, 10 times the normal eye view. When we zoom in on these, this is how confident we are in our gemstones. It's up to 44 times magnification. So we've got to be pretty darn confident about the quality of our gemstones, haven't we, to be able to do that? Because I tell you what, I don't fancy being zoomed in on at 44 times magnification. I struggle with my hands going in because you can see every detail. But I wouldn't fancy being zoomed in at 44, and that's not a, no. I can see them all thinking, oh, shall we? No. Don't you put that down. Put that, I can see her, she's got the camera lined up like that. No, little madam. But all I'm saying is, that's why we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's why we have the most enviable returns rate, okay? Most companies would give their right arm to have the returns rate because I tell you what, we only have a 2% returns rate here at Jewellery Maker. Now, that's understandable when the quality that we bring you of our tools, our storage, our findings, but I've got to say, if there's one area that we really excel in, it's our genuine gemstones, I've got to say it. With all that history of Gemporia, 12 years, 6 years of Jewellery Maker, the most amazing team, buying team, our team in India, the hand drilling, the expertise of our do you know what? Why do, I'm sorry, but I don't know why. I really just don't know why I bother. I don't know, really? After everything I've just said,
you could do it.
Nicholas than £5.
He's only in there. Should we get him?
I mean, there are limits. There are limits to our generosity, surely. 35. Not so, well, there ain't going to be 35 left in a minute, are there? 35 left. I mean, really. And do you know what? If for those of you that basically have that giveaway, and I'm sorry to say, but we're giving that away. Please get ready for this sterling silver amethyst rosary link chain coming up in about 15 minutes, okay? Is that right? Tom, was it about 9 o'clock? Yeah, baby? Yeah, baby. About 9-ish. About 9-ish. I'm sorry to walk off set then. That was most unprofessional, but can you understand my frustration there? Right then, so, this is my favourite. Oh, can I just tell you, I went into a Mark Smith's workshop on Friday and a beautiful customer there, a lady called Lulu, lovely lady, she bought me some multicolour agate that I fell in love with last week, and I thought, aren't our customers lovely
They
to
are.
do that?
Yeah.
And I said, can I give you the cash? She went, no. I said, please. She went, no. Amazing generosity. So if you're watching, Lily, thank you so much. Thank you. Do you know what this is called of the agate family, the Botswana? Do you know what it's actually officially called? Anybody know? Do you know, Hannah? No? The Royal Agate. Oh. It's actually referred to as the Royal Agate. Now, Linda Brunwell, who is going to be on the Pearl Weekend this Sunday, okay, just everybody to know, on the Sunday morning show this weekend coming up, this is one of her favourites. She goes all gooey over Botswana agate. So does Sheila Davies, actually. I think it's some cousin thing they've got going between them. 250 carats. Now look at, if there's one word I'm going to say about Botswana agate, apart from it being the royal agate, is fascinating.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that fascinating? Look at the patterns, look at the banding. 250 carats of Botswana agate. Now I always remember Phil, my lovely producer Phil, made a bundle of Botswana agate once and he called it Girls Botswana Have Fun.
Yeah.
He's brilliant. And bless him, he's the bundle king. I tell you, now look at that. Do you agree with me? Fascinating. Look at the colours. Look at the blend, look at the fusion. Now, sometimes we want just a sort of a matte or a jet black gemstone like spinel, but then sometimes we want something that's going to really intrigue and fascinate. And I tell you what, reach for a Botswana agate. Now, I've got to tell you, they're natural. Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, Mother Nature, I tell you what, you know when they have these questions on these quiz shows and they go, oh, alive or dead, who would you have to a dinner party? Mother Nature's got to be one of them, hasn't she? Do we agree? I'd say Mother Nature.
Amazing.
Wouldn't it? Imagine having Mother Nature at your dinner table.
She's fit at the table.
You don't think, do you think she's fat then?
Oh, fit.
Fit?
No, I think she's tall.
Oh, you think she's tall? Oh, bless her, I love Amelia. Amelia, can I just go into your world once? Bless her, she went, do you think she's fit? I thought, what do you mean? Do you think she's fat? She went, no, I think she's really tall. Oh, Amelia, I love you. Aww. I actually officially love you. If you hadn't just got married, I'll tell you. Bless her, I think she's really tall. Oh, Amelia. Oh, can I hold these out while I just compose myself? Oh, 40. Excuse me, darling, they're 10mm rounds and they're faceted and they're the royal agate and he's just gone to $14.95. Look at those. I think we should bring Amelia on camera. Come and say hello, Amelia. Come and tell everybody. This is one of the loveliest ladies you will ever meet in your life. Come on, you. Come on. She's beautiful. Look at this gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is the lady who looks after us, makes the best cup of tea in the world. She's the most amazing floor manager. She keeps everything running. She's brilliant. We adore her. We all want her on our shift because she's amazing. And but she thinks that Mother Nature is apparently tall. Okay, right. Okay. She's lovely. She's lovely. Right, should we give you a count? Because that is amazing. I've got people buying twos. You all know the power of the royal agate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. 38 natural, mahoosive, 10mm, utterly glorious. Now, if you're like me and you love your coloured agates, a lot of agates are lovely bright blues and pinks and fuchsias and purples and just they're amazing. So if you want a more earthy, a more natural, a more of the ground, beautiful nudes and caramels and silvers and greys and just chocolate browns. It really is glorious. But I tell you what, I can count this year in 2016 on probably 2 or 3 fingers the amount of times I've had Botswana agate as a presenter. So it's very, very few and far between. All right, very, very few and far between. Right then, my darlings, the good news is, bearing in mind, we're about 10 minutes away from the sterling silver, sterling silver amethyst rosary link chain, which we've not seen since February. Okay, so it's been a long way, about 5 to 6 months. So we've still got that coming up. We've still got the chrysocolla coming up as a star buy. And also we have got 3 meters of oval link chain as well. Have we done that? Oh, we've done that. So I'm ahead. Oh, I'm ahead. Oh, and we've got a strand of tanzanite. I know we are. Because people are thinking, hang on, you're only live till 9, not any longer. We are now live with you till 10 p.m. every single day, 7 days a week. We are. Oh, yeah. 9 o'clock, we do have to change into our gym jams because I'm normally in my gym jams by now. Anyway, right then, star, bye. Don't they all look like little planet Earths? Don't they? Everyone, look, it's got all the oceans, the blues of the oceans, the greens of the oceans, then that almost lapis lazuli, stunning lapis lazuli backdrop. Oh, now, I must just say that chrysocolla is very, very much in demand right now, okay? Very, very popular, but unfortunately we don't get it very often. So it's superbly rare, and I do mean superbly rare. These are delicious, I think is the word I'm going to use for these. And look at that, again, that incredibly unique, superbly attractive. See what I mean about planet Earth? Look, everyone, isn't it spectacular? Now, it is, as I think you'll agree, a bit like a lapis lazuli in the sense that it is a very sharply coloured gemstone, isn't it? And when you get those, really, I mean, there's almost turquoise-esque blues in there, lapis lazuli, gorgeous teal greens, and that colour has got to be amongst the brightest shades of blues and greens and teals, and that is all because of one reason, because of its copper content. Fascinating that a gemstone can be so incredibly coloured by just a singular chemical element. It's fascinating. Now, highly sought after by many gem enthusiasts, very certainly gem collectors. It's a rare, rare gem. And you might be thinking, well, it does look a bit like sort of almost, you know, Larimar, or because it has got some Larimar blues in there, hasn't it? And it's almost that sort of feeling of the darks, of the malachite. And they're all from a similar, they're called a copper-bearing group of gemstones. So malachite belongs, Larimar belongs, Oregon sunstone, believe it or not, belongs. And probably one of the rarest gemstones that you've ever heard of, you may never have seen, Paraiba tourmaline, all from the same copper-bearing. But again, you've got, I'll tell you what, oh, I've got to show you. Have we got any of our Starby aquamarines left? Apparently just a handful. This was our superstar buy down from 68.75 earlier on in the show today. You may have only just recently joined us. We did this very early on. £68.75. I know you'd expect that purity of blue on the aquamarine to be heat treated because it's normally green when it comes out of the ground with a tint, and we heat it to make it blue, but that pure blue is in fact undeniably natural. So if you want the clarity, want the brilliance, want the natural aquamarine there, from 68.75 to 34.95, superb, and it will go great with the chrysocolla. So 150 carats of collectible chrysocolla, but 100 and counting only. That's all we've got available, and they're big 10mm rounds. Now, we've not faceted them because that needs no facet work. We don't want to hide anything. There's no inclusions to worry about because you want every millimetre, every second, every heartbeat of that chrysocolla to beat from the gemstone. You don't want to literally cloud it. You don't want to put any sort of veiling on there. And a facet, a lot of the times, it gives you a lovely sparkle, but also it hides inclusions. You don't want to hide any of that. Right, Tom, you have excelled yourself tonight, my friend. You have. You really have. Taken seed beads, 750 to 695, which we've still not got over. So I tell you what, how about doing something extravagant on these? Look at those. Can you see the Larimar blues? Can you see the lapis blues? Turquoise is in there as well, look. Almost Paraiba tourmaline greens, actually, aren't there? Wow. Yeah, apatite colours in there as well. Sorry, the reason when you come, if ever you come back and think I'm just chatting and not really paying attention, it's because I've got a massive plasma across the studio, and the only reason you catch me sometimes doing that is because when we see something so beautiful, we want it massive on the screen, don't we? Yeah. It's like if you see something beautiful and you've got a tiny portable telly in your kitchen and you've got a massive 55-inch plasma in the lounge, you're going to watch it in the lounge, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry, just thought I'd just explain that in case you were wondering where I was going. Oh, no, Tom. Tom, that's almost as naughty as the seed bead deal. In fact, it's probably naughty. Do you know what? Do you know what? Let's give you an idea, okay? Now, they're all the same size, so let's give you a quick count. You'll bear with me for a sec. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so 150 carats divided by 20. Oh, I should be able to work that in my head, carat weight each. Gosh, it's only 10 divided by 2. Come on. Yeah, 7.5, thank you. 7.5 carats, right? Now, I saw a 25 carat solitaire chrysocolla ring in sterling silver on Gemporia. Bear in mind, Gemporia product, you know, obviously my cousin's business. Now, they are very well priced family run business. We know that, don't we? Because obviously we used to be part of the group. £80. £80 for one 25 carat ring. Now, they are 7.5 carats each. Okay, we just worked it out because the 20 on the strand divided by 150 carats equates to, on average, 7.5 carats each. Amazing. Now, Hannah, I have to say, Han, you have been spectacular this evening.
Thank you.
I'm not saying you're not usually, I'm saying but particularly so today.
Thanks.
And you have got my utmost respect.
Aww.
As you normally have, but today even more so. You know, some people just make you just suddenly you're even more in love with them when you were in the first place. You know what I mean? When that's how good you've been, Bridget. We fell out with Tom. So in trouble over the sea beads. Now that is delicious.
I just love the colour of it. I mean, I don't often get to see it. So, and well, I suppose teals and purples are my favourite kind of colours.
Oh, so this is right up your street then.
So this is the closest thing to sort of a natural teal because all the colours sort of merge together. So from a distance, it looks like it's a big teal gemstone, which to me is just like, what's that?
I know, and they're just, that's the only thing we will say, is sadly, because of its rarity, we don't see it very often. Now, if you think, oh, I tell you what, put those with a jadeite, because that will pull the... In fact, do you want to see that quickly?
That'd be gorgeous.
But I'll just put it with it, because you've got 3 strands on the deal of the day. Oh, yeah, do you see? Because that's going to pull the teals out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, see, I'd never think chrysocolla and jadeite. Don't they go perfectly well? Now, I'm guessing because firstly, we don't get very many chrysocolla anyway, but we never, it's one of those gemstones where we never, thank you, thank you, sweet pea, beautiful. We never ever, sadly, get big volumes. Just don't. It's a bit like sphene. It's one of those gemstones, you're never going to get very many carats worth of chrysocolla. Just does not happen. I'll tell you what as well, gents adore chrysocolla because of those, and I'm not just saying because of the blues, but gents do love a lapis lazuli, whether that's the blue or the darkness or the real sort of saturation. I don't know, or the fascination because of the intrigue with the inclusions. I don't know, whatever the reason may be. Chrysocolla, and I tell you what, you put chrysocolla with lapis lazuli. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now, how many do we have, darling? Because I've never seen everybody check out so quick on this one. Okay, we have got less than 40 available. We started with 100. Okay, they're going very, very quick, and quite rightfully so. I mean, just look at the variation as well. That's stunning. Right then, loads of you yet to check out. I'll leave that with you because we have got to go to a break, okay? But after the break, oh, hang on a second. Oh, I did show you the aquamarine, didn't I? I couldn't, sorry. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I did, yeah. Right then, after the break, we have got sterling silver amethyst rosary link chain. Oh, yeah, baby. And, oh, we're doing 1 minute wonders. Oh, fab. I love that. Right then, so please join us because we are live till 10 and we'll see you in a minute.
I love Jewellery Maker because it's like a family. I buy so much now from Jewellery Maker that they recognise my name and they talk to me through the screen. They'll say, how are your kids, Nick? You doing okay? You buying again today? And I absolutely love it. It's like part of the family in my house. Every time that I'm in the house doing cleaning, cooking, Jewellery Maker's on. It's just like a bit of light relief.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Now, just to mention, we have been chatting and whipping you up into a bit of a frenzy for this chain. So the chances are they're probably going to go really quick. Also, we've not seen since February. So February, March, April, May, June, July. 5 months, do you make that? 5 months. And if you just got those 2mm faceted amethyst watch, £4.95 he went to. £4.95. So then, darlings, now, this chain is a very, very, very popular chain. I must just mention that. Very, very popular indeed. Okay, very, very popular. Now, this is, as you can see, perfect rosary link. Bit like, in fact, if you got the black spinel one earlier, do these as layered bracelets. They look gorgeous. And in fact, if you got the Mystic Blue coated black spinel one I did last week, that would just look lovely. They are delicate, and yet look at that. That's what I want to show you. You've got beautiful pleochroism in amethyst, so you've got all different colours of purples and pinks and reds within the amethyst as well, because of that unique pleochroism in this gemstone. But would you all agree that's got some lovely depth of purple to it? Really, really good quality. Now, can I have the location on this one, young Tom? I had a feeling. Were you all sat at home then thinking, right, we're looking at these, it's a dramatic purple, you've got wonderful pleochroism, it's clearly a good quality amethyst, so they've got to be Zambian. Do you know what, everybody? You are absolutely correct, because it's the best location for amethyst on the whole planet, Zambia. So, oh no. Debbie Bulford and I were saying this last week. We were both, or Friday morning, whenever it was, we were both saying, now think how talented Debbie Bulford is. And I don't know whether Hannah's going to agree with this, in the sense that, I said to Debbie, what have you done with it? And Debbie said, Zane, I've got to be honest, I've just added a clasp. She's just added a clasp. And she said, and this is somebody as talented as Debbie Bulford.
I mean, I think she's right. You don't need to do anything with it.
You don't. That's the beauty about these. It really, really, really is. Can I show it you as a bracelet? Because we talk about this all the time. And I know it probably, you might think, oh, it's really easy, but sometimes the most beautiful designs are just simple, aren't they?
Quite often, yeah, the ones that you're more likely to wear time and time again.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking as well, now, the seed beads that you had in your kit earlier, which was superb, and you got those super duos that had got the little droplet, hadn't they? Now, can you imagine just attaching and taking these all off and sort of separating the links and having one of those drop it off that beautiful necklace that you created earlier?
That'd be fantastic.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, really lovely actually.
Yeah. Now, isn't that just a perfect bracelet though? Just, oh, now I'll tell you what we'll do. Now, let me just measure my bracelet. Now, this is without a clasp, okay? So if I measure my wrist, okay, which is there, let's have a little gander. So my wrist is 6 inches, okay? So you could add a clasping, because normally when you add a clasp, normally with the jump ring, the clasp and whatever, toggle, whatever, it's about an inch sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, thereabouts.
So let's just say how long we got? A metre. Okay, so we've got a lot. So let's just say I'm 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bracelets we could make there for me. 6 bracelets. 6 bracelets. Now, let's be honest. If we went into a jewellery store and we saw a lovely bracelet in solid sterling silver with the best Zambian amethyst we could find, and we saw the bracelet in sterling silver, Han, what kind of price would you like to pay? Now, you saw the earrings, didn't you, with the black spinel chain?
Yeah.
£21.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, maybe £60.
Yeah,
like that.
I'd have said £50, £60.
Yeah.
I'd have said that. So we've just said 6 bracelets, haven't we? So let's say we go £50. By my reckoning, that could be £300 realistically.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Are you ready then? £14.95. Now let me just clarify, that is for the entire metre. So Pauline, well done sweet pea, you were straight in, and do you know what, you all paid the final low price. We've got our lovely Liz in Kent. I'm guessing Liz will not be able to help herself but texting on this one, because Liz is one of our lovely regular texter-inners and we love her for that. Thank you so much. And oh, Michelle in Suffolk, hello gorgeous, there's so many of you coming in on this. Every single one of you gets a metre of perfectly made, stunning rosary link there in sterling silver, and that dramatic chocolate box purple. Oh my goodness.
Stunning, isn't it?
Talking of chocolate, I've got to just tell you this. I'm so sorry, I have to tell you this, right? My cousin's over from Australia, right? She loves chocolate, right? I was with a man last night that used to work for said chocolate of that colour. You know what I'm talking about there. Cream eggs. Other chocolates are available. Got to tell you. He gave her 48 cream eggs. Did she bring me one last night? She's been given 48 cream eggs. Other chocolates are available. My beautiful cousin. And do you know what? I messaged her this morning on Facebook. I said, I do love you, even though you didn't bring me any one of your 48 eggs. You know, she messaged me back, she went, 41. She'd had 7! She'd eaten 7 eggs!
Oh my gosh.
I said, you are an evil woman. Sorry, but I'm still traumatised. I'm just saying. I mean, can you imagine being given 41 cream eggs for a start? Still wounded. Still wounded. £14.95. 5 months we've waited for this sterling silver chain. 5 months, isn't it? It's worth the wait though, isn't it? What would you do with it, Han? Can I ask you, sweet pea? Sorry, I'm looking away about cream eggs.
Well, similar to Debbie's kind of comment, is like keeping it as a long length, but then I'd get 2 or 3 of them and then just sort of wrap them round and round and round. So like a 1920s style.
Oh yeah.
But with like a shorter drape at the top.
Like it.
And then you can tighten a knot.
With your flapper dress.
With your flapper dress, or just, you know, over a t-shirt even. You know, it doesn't have to be.
Do you know what Debbie Bulford does with this as well? Lovely long necklace, and she puts a knot in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, put a knot in it. Right, I'll tell you what, I don't do this very often, but it's a little bit of a fantastic bit of fun. So what we do is a 1 minute wonder. Okay, so the idea being is we bring you loads of goodies, many as we can bring you in the next 50 odd minutes. We basically show it you, we get the graphics in, we set the clock for a minute, and you are off. There's your clock. Okay? Literally, we'll go, this is lovely. What do you think about this bubble? Boom, graphics in, boom, one minute, we're on to the next. So, bit fast and furious, but, you know, bit of fun. So, strap your rocket to your back. Oh, yes, my other right. Is it to your right? Your other right. Right then. Oh, right, okay. Pick up one. Pick up one of these 700, turquoise, rare, for 740 carats of labradorite here. I've got to just give you an idea. On this particular example, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 17. 17. It will vary. You might have 17, you might have 16, you might have 15, you might have 18. 740 carats is the guarantee, okay? Isn't it a cool shape, this one as well? We don't see that shape of labradorite very often, do we? And guess what, in this, I've got 3 of this shape. 3. All of these, get ready, because you're going to give you a minute on this. Oh, Tom. I'll tell you what, I want to work with you again, Tom, if this is the kind of deals we can give to everybody. Amazing deal there on these gorgeous labradorites as the light. I love that one. That's, oh, look at the turquoise again, $17.95. You've got to be quick on these deals, though. Now, you might be thinking, oh, are they all that shape? No, they're all different shapes, different sizes. $17.95. It's all about a bit of variety, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. Now, yet to check out, we have got David, Marie, Jill. Oh, in fact, Marie heard me. Marie went, I'll have them. Thank you. I'm checking out. David, got a chance. Sweet Pea in Lanarkshire. Jill in Sussex. Linda as well. Annette's got them. Jackie's got them. Lots of lovely shapes. What a brilliant deal. What a brilliant. And again, oh, look at the pinks. I've got pinks in this one. Now, the reason I get excited. Oh, hang on. Oh, 5 seconds and counting. Okay, now, do you know what's going to happen? I know it's great, I know it's fab, it's brilliant, but it was 1 minute wonder. Boom, got. Oh, now, we've got something a bit naughty now. Okay, so bringing you all different deals here. Some really, really, really special. I've seen this strand once before and it is amazing. It is AAA grade Ethiopian opal. AAA grade. The best. The best, the ultimate, the sensational. Now, what makes a AAA grade Ethiopian opal? Well, basically, you get exactly what you see in there, even as I hold it quite static. All the range, the full range, the just dramatic full range of spectral colours visible across every single solitary Ethiopian opal on there. We can never get Ethiopian opal to come across as it should do because of the studio environment. That is just, that's c'est la vie. Hakuna Matata. Nothing we can do about that. So, yeah, for those of you thinking, yeah, Hakuna Matata, no worries. Do you know what I mean? I was listening to that on the way in. Hakuna Matata. Now, that is the price. We go straight on the price. We don't mess about. We literally say that is the price, $105.95. I'm sorry, we've only got 5. Now, this is the best grade of AAA grade Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal, they do say, is about to be depleted within the next 12 to 18 months. That means you will not be able to get any more. It will be gone, the way of the dodo. You get brilliant play of colour. You get this, and that colour moves across the surface of every single one of those top grade Ethiopian opals. The translucent quality to every single. Oh, hang on a second. We are nearly down to. If you right. Collector in the Highlands, you have got one. Jill in Cornwall, if you are quick, Sweet Pea, at checking out, along with Madeline. I've got a collector as well in Lanarkshire. I've got a collector in London. I've got a collector in Greater Manchester. And I've got a couple of people on the telephones as well. Now, this is a considered purchase, but this is, for me, can you ask me a favour? Can you go and get that valued? Please. Please. Oh, I've got to move on. I can't move on after a minute of Ethiopia. Oh. Opal's the best opal, just saying. Just saying. Ooh, faceted moonstone. What an absolute treat. You know what I'm going to tell you is going to go lovely with those, don't you? The Botswana agate from earlier. Do you like that idea, Han?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. What about those?
Yeah, the stones are okay too. Yeah.
I had to get that in somewhere. Now then, I'm always saying that sometimes, a bit like me, this top's a bit busy around the neckline. So I want to wear jewellery, but sometimes it might be a bit much, do you think, to have like a really bold, big, sort of over-the-top necklace there. If I just wore those lovely, neutral, nude moonstones, we can say nude because it's gone past 9 o'clock. Nudie doody. I love that. Do you see what I mean? You can still wear your jewellery, but it's not overpowering the outfit.
Yeah. So if you've got something that's quite bold and you don't want it to fight, then something that's kind of neutral is a good way of wearing it.
Yeah. Now then, these are faceted. When I used to work over on the lounge, if I had, honestly, even a penny for every time I got asked, or a pound, let's say, it's probably more realistic, a pound for every time I got asked for, could you get faceted moonstone? Because it's usually cabochon cut. I honestly reckon I'd be a millionaire. I really do. Truly do believe that. Is one ready? Darlings. Clock's gone. £6.95. Do you want to measure? Do you want to measure? How many available? Oh, 78. Well, that won't be enough, is it? I've got 39.5 centimetres. Let's say 37. You know what we like? Give you a bit extra, don't we? We do £6.95. He's back. This is how we started the show earlier today at 5 o'clock. We started at a number of £6.95 ridiculous giveaway deals, and he's back to that again. He can't help himself. So, Marion, can you got... Oh, here they come. Mercedes, Khadija, Collectors, Gillian, Madeline, Kay, Catherine, Mary, loads of you. 1 minute wonder, so you've only got 25 seconds. Oh, I like this 1 minute wonder, do you?
It's quite exciting, actually, isn't it?
I quite like that. It's like you're going into the shopping aisle of a supermarket and you've got like a minute to get everything off the shelf you need. How cool would that be? Do you know, I might say, do you know, who fancies trying that? Shall we all go to a 24-hour supermarket after one of our shows and then literally take a timer with us and go, right, a minute, and you're like, go. Oh, hang on a second. Now I'm worried. I've got to say, now I'm worried. Because if Tom, my producer, as naughty as he is, says, oh, we shouldn't really have this and I shouldn't really be doing what I'm about to do, then I know we're in trouble. Well, can't undo it. Oh. It's got a piece of wire around it. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, everybody. It's, it's got a piece of... I might need your cutters because I can't open it. Come on, Span. Come on, Span. Come and help me. Come in. Come on, Span. Sorry, everybody. Oh. Well, can you do it? I'm not getting involved with cutters. I've already bricked myself with the wire. Don't worry about it. That's just it's me being hopeless. Thank you, gorgeous face. I love you, glamorous assistant. I love you. I do officially love you. Now, every single time we have one of these on the show, every single one. Thank you, Hannah. Welcome. Every single time. They guess what happens? Rearrange the word out and sell. And that gives you an idea. Because do you know what we've got on this reel? Not a metre, which is what we love, don't we? A metre of sterling silver chain. But we've got 3 times that. 3 metres. And I'll tell you what, never has this grey star screens on the Late Show before. Yeah, baby. You can tell instantly it's sterling silver. I didn't even need to look at the graphics. Instantly, because I tell you what, the luster is gorgeous. On that reel, do you know how many grams of silver there are? 14 grams. Now, sterling silver, we all know, don't we? All of us, let's be honest. We get a bit blasé here on Jewellery Maker with the prices when we take our beautiful sort of 16-inch necklaces to sort of, you know, $7.95 if we're lucky, $9.95, those kind of prices here on just $6.95 at an absolute push. That's for 1 metre, okay? Now this is 3 metres. You've got this really, really beautiful, what's the size? I'm just looking for, yeah, I was going to say it's very elongated. of this oval link chain. It's really, really pretty, and it's got 5x2 to 3x2 mil. So you've got this, it alternates the size of the oval links as well, so it's beautifully made. On the reel, so again, if you want to create a really lovely lariat style, lovely long style, and you don't want to keep connecting the legs, I think that's a good point, isn't it, Hannah? When you've got 3 metres, if you do want to do a lovely lariat style, you've not got to keep attaching to 16 inches or,
yes,
you know.
Yeah, you can just use a longer length and not worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. 21.95. So what's that? 14 grams. 14. We're into double figures on gram weight of solid 925 sterling silver on that reel. So you've got 3 metres in total, all joined, so you can just separate them to your heart's desire. We are limited on this. We have only got 45 seconds to go. It's this beautiful alternating oval link. I've got 13 or 30 left. Oh, okay, 13 left. We did have 29. Okay, we're halfway through the minute. Halfway through the minute. Sorry, I said 13. We got 9 left. We just can't keep up with you. Paula, Lena, Lee, Oksana, Madeline, we're down to 7 left. Please check out those baskets. Gotta be quick, my darlings. We are nearly down to 15 seconds to check out those last 5. Claire, Jeannie, Joyce. This is without people on the telephone, by the way. Collector, Claire, Jeannie, Paula, Madeline. I've got Elizabeth on the phone, Sandra on the phone as well. We have 4 chances and we've got 4 seconds.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I love it. Do you like it? Yeah, texting. Do you like the 1 minute wonders? I love it, I do. I love it. It's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah. You get lots of treats as well.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do a whole 5-hour late show with 1 minute wonders. I'll be like, I'm worn out. No, do you know what? I can tell what this is straight away. Now, they are a bit special, aren't they? Look how light they are, look how open they are, look how sparkly they are. Now, the second you get that kind of colour in a garnet, I didn't even need to see the graphics there, you know it's rhodolite. Now, rhodolite is a lighter red of the garnet, and it is like a red rose. It's just beautiful. So if you're like me and garnet is your birthstone, but you want, because a lot of the garnets are like a lovely scarlet red, like the ruby that we have sometimes. Can you see there, look, if I just hold that up, I'm just trying to hold it up, because you need the sunlight. Can you see it's a really lovely, rich, open, lighter than usual garnet, and that makes it really, really desirable and superbly pretty. Second, please do what Mark Smith and I will say to do. Imagine you're putting a top on the washing line. Okay, so imagine you just put it into position and you're putting your pegs on or whatever, and then view it from that viewpoint in ideally balanced daylight. And you might be thinking, what does that mean? About midday. Okay, so the sun's up in the sky, it's not started to come down. Balanced daylight on average is 12 o'clock, certainly here in the UK anyway. Credible. But you need daylight. Now, we might be good here at Jewellery Maker, but we can't give you natural sunlight. Sorry, we just can't. 17, now I've got a, tell you what, I've got a sneaky feeling that, because I'm not looking at him, don't tell me, because I don't normally do this with Tom. So he's put the graphics in, he's put the code in, he's put the price in, but he didn't start the clock. Now that tells me that price isn't the finished price. Is that right? Have I got it? He just went, yeah, got it. So I'm just thinking, why doesn't he start the clock? Were you sitting here then and thinking, why doesn't he start the clock?
No, well, I was just busy looking at the gemstones rather than looking behind me to see the...
I just thought he hasn't put the clock in. Come on then, everybody, get ready. Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh, Tom, you absolute diamond, mate. He's just taken $17.95. Goodness gracious me. $17.95. And we've just taken 8 massive Mahusive pounds off that rhodolite garnet. Look at the ones, look at the size of them as well. Look at the, now the other thing, have you noticed the way we've cut them with that lovely pinpoint on those droplets, so that you've got lots of lovely space to wrap your beautiful wire around.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Doesn't it though? Oh my, well they're not going to last 5 minutes, are they? They're not going to last a minute at this rate. Linda, Jackie, Helen, Mary, Karen, you're going to be so quick on these, and collectors. Oh, shall we have a quick count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. Got 27 glorious, and I've got to say, rhodolite garnet's one of my ultimate favourite of all the garnets. It's just such a lovely open colour. It's gorgeous. Well, actually, a minute. Doesn't last long, does it? A minute. Mmm. So they get, oh yeah, ooh. Oh, now, oh, I tell you what, I'm going to show you with those because that would look gorgeous. Oh, I love this necklace. It's one of my favourites. This for me is high-end luxury, and there's something. I've always been a silver fan, but this particular rose gold that we've got is for me an absolute sort of in between yellow gold and silver, and it's for me. I tell you what, I'm going to call that actually. It's champagne.
Ah, yes.
It's like a blush champagne, is what that is. That colour, and I just think it is stunning. It really, because sometimes I've got to be honest, when you got a bit of a pale tone of skin, a bit like me, silver can look a little bit not harsh. That's not the right word, but a bit too bright sometimes, depending on
a bit stark sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah. Now now look at that, look at the way it falls. I know I bang on about this all the time on Jewellery Maker, and I'd like to say I apologise, but I don't want to repeat myself for you, but I marvel every time at the quality of our chains here, especially the quality versus the price tag, as they should not go together. But you've got here a very, very substantial chain. It's very silky, it's very luxurious, it's got the perfect anchor link, so you've got real design, real high-end design without question. I mean, you can see straight away that is not your bog standard chain, can't you? Instantly, that is. You can see immediately that is very special, can't you? Don't need me to tell you that. Isn't it lovely, Han?
It is. It looks very nice with your outfit, actually.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Coordinates beautifully.
Yeah, thank you, darling. There you go. Told you, didn't I? $9.95. Check out now. Add one of those rhodolite garnets on there, and you are done. Wouldn't that look beautiful? A rhodolite garnet with that lovely pink red rose, with that rose gold, which looks like the most perfect rose blush champagne. Other fizzy drinks are available. And it's got this gorgeous. Oh, now the good news is it's ready made. You might see 16-inch in the graphics thinking, oh, that's lovely, 16-inch, yeah, brilliant, great, fantastic. However, it has a 2-inch extender. So do you know what that means? It means it takes it to 18-inch. Okay, just gonna, have I got time to? Oh no, hang on. And now I'm on the clock. Have I got time to take it off and show you the links nice up close? Now let me show you what an anchor link looks like. You haven't got long. 15 seconds. Look at that. The link. Look at that. Look at the detail. Look at the detail. Look at how expertly those links are put together. Can we make that a 2-minute wonder? It's no fun, is it? Oh, I tell you. Oh, yeah. Now, I actually haven't told you about this. We've kept this a secret. Do you see we keep putting it down in the cut? Yeah. Hello, everybody. We are bringing you 40 carats. 40 carats of graduated oval tanzanite, beautifully faceted again, look absolutely superb. We haven't mentioned this, the reason we've only got 70. Okay, we've only made, what we didn't want to do is go on and on and on and on and on and on and on about it and then get everybody all excited and then only have 70, they'd be gone and they'd be going, oh, they were gone, they're gone. They're gone. So sometimes when we've only got 70, we just keep it a little bit quiet because we don't want, we want to make sure everybody gets a chance, but we don't want to go on and on and on to the point where you think, well, you've gone on about it for 5 hours and then it was on and it was gone. Didn't even get a chance. When should we do that, Gorge? About 10 or so minutes. Yeah. Should we go back to 1 minute wonders? Did I get it out then? Yeah. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Is this Calcedony? Ooh. Or when I first started on Gem Pottery, Calcedony. I was like, yeah, oops, I don't think that's quite right, Zena. Very attractive with your Brummie accent. Calcedony, do you fancy? Now, they are awesome.
They're very nice with my kit.
They would go great with your kit.
Yeah.
Those with the Swarovski hearts as well, wouldn't they look wicked? Oh yeah, and with your Mayuki. Sorry. That's the second time he's done that this hour. I'm not doing it again. Han, would you read that price out, love, please?
£4.95.
See, sorry, I did the first one. I feel we should share.
Yeah.
I do feel we should share.
I do feel like we might get in trouble though reading prices out like that. Just if there's any management watching it's kind of like.
Well, let's hope the management are going to be up bright and early on a Monday morning, so they've all gone to bed. That's what we're going to hope. They should be in bed by now, shouldn't they? You know, Colin Wagstaff, RMD, getting on a bit. You know, he's getting on a bit. He needs to be in bed. Do you know, actually, I have no idea how old he is. He's probably younger than me. He's probably. Do you know, I'm going to have to ask him tomorrow. He might text in a minute and go, do you know what, Zine? I'm younger than you and I'm still up. That's all right. Oh, yeah. £4.95. Amazing deal. 3, 2, 1. Go on. Say again, darling. Now we're worried. Pearls. Perfect pearls. Perfect. Now. Oh my. Oh my. I'm just having a little look. Are they half drilled? I'm guessing they are. Can I pick one up and have a look? Are they half drilled? Yes. I'll answer my own question. Yes. Because I've just found them half drilled. The idea being half drilled means exactly that. So it basically means we drill halfway through for you. We don't come out the other side. So that on the other side, if I can just turn it around, it looks like, oh, hang on, let me get the right way. Come on, hole, go away. Oh, hang on a second. There you go. So that is the main view that you're going to get. So there's no hole on the other side. Got the dropsies today. Let's use my trusty tweezers. My trusty tweezers. Now these are perfect pearls. They are 7mm and they are a pair. So if you want to make a beautiful pair of pearl stud earrings or a couple of lovely rings, or now I tell you what we did do recently. We had, and I had one on Jewellery Maker only a few days ago, I think, where I had a perfect sterling silver size 7 pearl ring mount, and you just all you do pop a bit of glue, and then add the pearl obviously into the half drilled section onto any of our sterling silver pendants or studs or ring mounts that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. And that's exactly, whenever it says half drilled or mount for a half drill, this is what we're talking about. So these are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful, perfect earrings what they would make.
Gorgeous
and a ring, wouldn't
earrings,
they?
actually, yeah.
They are divine.
Definitely.
I daren't even ask what price point we're going to, do I? Has he put the clock in? No. There's the giveaway. Has he put the clock in? No, he hasn't put the clock in. So what does that mean, Hannah? We've worked it out, haven't we?
Going lower.
Tom, you might as well just do it, because you're being silly. You're showing off. Oh, Tom. No, hang on a second. Can I just clarify, mate? That is for both. Can I just clarify? Yes. It's gone for half drill pearls. Half drill pearls. Absolutely genuine, absolutely organic, white, fresh. Now, if you sold those as a pair of earrings, 7mm pearl earrings in sterling silver, what would we be talking about, Hannah? Price-wise, do you think?
North of £50,
easily.
Certainly.
Yeah. So you kind of got that for 10% of what they would sell for. Is that a fair point, roughly? Let's say we went £59, £60, you would be talking 10% of the price that you could sell these for. How many have we got, Tom? Okay, I've got about 20. Oh, my friend Tony's in from Essex. Hello, Gorge. Tony and Simon. Hello, Tony, darling. We don't have enough. Anne's just had 3. Good for you, Anne. Shirley's had 2. Pauline's had 3. So between 3 people, they've had 8. Has Tony got them? Oh, she hasn't checked out yet. All right, bossy britches. Oh. We love Tom, even though he's been really naughty. Which one again? Oh, Soda Light. Oh, these are good. I like them, look. Look at them. Oh, yeah. Don't get Soda Light very often, do we? Oh, look at them. Oh, they go lovely with the chrysocolla earlier, won't they? Oh, yeah. Now, aren't they? Now, you know when we do the layout bars and we graduate it down? I like this because these are all the same. I'll show you. So you've got that lovely... Because sometimes, if you're like me, and you've got a bit of OCD, me and Mark Smith, and you like things to be symmetrical and line up.
Kindred spirits.
Oh, yeah, kindred spirits, me and Mark, I tell you. He's on the Late Show with me on Wednesday night, actually. Yeah, we're really excited. He's doing paracord. He loves his paracord, bless him. He does. He loves it. I rang him today. Didn't answer the phone. How rude. But, yes, look at that, though. Now, again, chrysocolla, lapis lazuli, all those beautiful colours, the aquamarines we had earlier would look superb. Rhodolite guys, this is the lovely thing. So think about how many things your jeans go with, your denim, your various colours of denim. Goes with loads, doesn't it?
Yeah, everything.
Very neutral sort of tone. Same thing with your Soda Light. And I know we always talk about jeans with Soda Light, but it's just because I know a lot of, nearly practically every human being you ever look at's in a pair of jeans, practically at some point, aren't they? And this, for me, it brings out that denim. And the great thing is, because you've got all those different colours of blues, it is a bit like denim in the sense that you've got all the different colours of denim. I love that. But I love these. Really cool. Again, I know we talk about unisex jewellery. I know our lovely Mark's done a gents a DVD just for makes for men, actually. But I think it's lovely because we've got so many Jewellery Maker audience that are male. Yeah. That we have to, and I love that. We had a lady message in recently saying that her husband was a retired lorry driver and he's now an excellent jewellery maker. I just think that's brilliant. Yeah. Love anything that's not stereotypical, Right then. Right, okay, there's no point me just keep banging on about the fact that not only has Tom forgotten he's got a 695 button, he seems to be doing his damnedest to avoid it. And just like when your mates used to come round and your mum used to tell you off, didn't she? Stop showing off because your friends are here. Oh, I hated that put down. Oh, I hated it. She was probably right, to be fair. I probably was. But I love... Now, do you know what the white actually is in the Soda Light? Do you know what the creamy whites are? No? Nope. Calcium. So you think of like when you have your milk, don't you, for your calcium? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the kind of lovely calcium that you've got there in that beautiful Soda Light. How gorgeous. 330 carats of Soda Light. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to avoid the So Delightful because it's just a bit obvious. We have the same few jokes here in the jewellery world where so delightful. It's like kyanite. I believe it. No, you're not doing ruby. You're doing... Oh, cabochons. No. Oh, hello. Oh, we've got a... Oh, I'll tell you what. Nah, hang on. Excuse me, I'm going to wreck the studio for a sec. Sorry, everybody. Just, sorry, but that... because I need a lighter background for these. You won't see me on a black background so well, and I'm not having that. I've never seen these. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, gosh, there's a lot.
Loads of them.
I know. How long did that take me? Okay, so... this is so exciting. Oh, my word. Faceted ruby fancy shapes. Ooh, not seen since March. Can we pick one up? Look at these. Look at this. These are... and they're all faceted. Oh! Have you seen these, Hannah?
No, I haven't, but I think they're lovely.
Ooh.
Prong set rings?
I'm just thinking prong set rings. Thank you. You just read my mind, Hannah. Oh. You just absolutely read my mind. They are all prong set pendants.
Very nice. Yeah.
Imagine one of those. That there on that gorgeous anchor link rose gold plated sterling silver chain we've just done for £9.95. Oh yes. Now this is 128 carats of ruby. Fancy shapes, faceted, gorgeous. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now in the studio I've got 11. We don't guarantee you 11, we guarantee you 128 carats. That is just me giving you an idea. And they're all different shapes as well. So pick another two up, just give you an idea. Okay, just pick another two up. Because I've got really, unusual shapes and different hues and pinks and scarlets and wow. Look at that. That almost looks like it's got a really internal glow to it, doesn't it, that one? Right then, come on, Tom. Ruby, precious ruby. Faceted, cabochons effective. We call them fancy shapes, but they're practically cabochons, aren't they? Look at the size of them. Wow. Actually, I'm asking you all if you're ready. I'm not so sure. I don't think I'm ready. You're kidding me, mate. You are kidding me. I've got, right, can I just put one of them? I'm just going to pick one up, okay? Oh, sorry. Right, imagine a ruby cabochon of this size in a piece of jewellery. What would we be expecting for a carat weight, a size of that ruby, do you think, Hannah?
Goodness only.
Ruby?
Yeah.
Ruby?
It's huge, isn't it? It's
ruby.
Absolutely beautiful.
I'm sorry to keep saying it, but this is 128. What is that per carat, darling? $49.95. So per carat of ruby, how do you fancy £2.56? When you put that into perspective, £2.56 for ruby. Right then. Okay, if that were not enough, if ruby were not enough for you, my darlings, in our 1 minute wonders, we are about to bring you in our star buy an amazing 40 carats of tanzanite. Now we've kept this Bobby Dazzler a bit quiet, haven't we? A secret from you all. Only reason being we're not going to have enough. So we didn't want to whip you all up into a frenzy and get you all fired up and all, you know, and then kind of say, we've only got 70. So we thought we'd go a little bit more subdued, under the radar. Are you ready to have a look at it? Do you know what? Can I just say, if you love your pinks in tanzanite, and I know a lot of us do, then this is a really, really perfect strand for you. It's got a really good saturation, a really good... If there's a word that we talk about when we talk about the colour, which is the hue, the tone, the saturation of a gemstone, it's, I think, rich. You know, some people think about richness being very much a monetary thing. But when it comes to gemstones, I think the richness that you can sort of validate and, you know, it's the richness of the colour, isn't it? That is just superb, isn't it? Sorry, I was so transfixed by the richness and deepness. It's like, you know, when you... Oh, gosh, the pinks.
They're a lovely shape as well.
Aren't they? I was just thinking
like a
that,
lozenge
actually.
shape, almost.
What did you say, sorry?
Like a lozenge of some sort, you know.
Yeah. Because they've got like a deepness to them. They've got a good size. But again, it's that pink, it's that burgundy. It's... Oh. Sorry, everybody. I'm supposed to be talking to you about them. I'm just so. You know,
transfixed.
It's as if all of you, I'm not being mean, including everybody here, all my team disappeared then for a minute. Sorry, honestly.
It happens.
I was literally like that then. I was just... Oh, man. They are super. The size is superb. The rarity, obviously, is just what we know about the rarity. Well, in case of those of you that don't actually, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, because that's the thing, we just assume everybody knows, don't we?
Yeah.
And we forget that some people don't. Incredible facet work, big. No, I mean, the smallest tanzanite on this strand is 6x4mm. That's the smallest one.
That's pretty big though, really.
But again, just remember as well, when you get natural daylight and you get indoor light and you get incandescent light, you get a different viewpoint. You get either blues or you get violets, then you get the pinks, because although it actually is pleochroic, so different colours from different angles, it's actually trichroic, so it goes one further, and that's in your threes, your violets, your blues and your burgundies. Now this, again, if you want to wear tanzanite on an evening, it's a very passionate gemstone, because it goes very violet. It's just extraordinary. But then get it into natural daylight and you go in more of your true blues. Fascinating gemstone. Fascinating. Right then, lots of pinks, violets. We've gone under 30. We've gone straight into the price, straight in. Now, for those of you that collect tanzanite, like myself, very much now I would class myself and consider myself to be a collector of tanzanite. So every time I pick up a tanzanite, I'm very interested in it, because I want to look at a strand and think, now, is this one that I need to add to my collection? That there, 40 carats, because of the size, because of the depth of colour, because of the fact that it's got your textbook pinks that you're looking for, assuming that you, like me, and you love that. Again, you're then looking for anything that's different about the strand. So you've got a very different shape. You've got a very puffed up, very juicy, deep oval. It's not flat, it's quite juicy, it's very saturated in those beautiful violet blues. So that, for me, is a collector's strand. However, it's not a collector's price point. So that's the point. You're suddenly thinking, okay, yeah, it is collector's strand, the size, the carat weight, but then you look at a £30 price tag, and that is where it shocks you, doesn't it?
It's kind of a third of what you'd think it would be.
Easily. I'd say either a third or at least half price.
Yeah.
At least. I mean, that is fun. Now, Cheryl, you've just got them. I've not seen your name for a hello. Again, I would say, if I was sat at home right now, I would definitely, because of the size, because of the shape, because they've got some teals, bicolours in there, I've got the pinks, I've got the facet work, and I'm not paying anywhere near what I should be paying for it. Now, I do say this quite often, and I shouldn't let people into this secret, but if ever I've got any money left at the end of the month, I'll buy myself some of the rarer gemstones, tanzanite being the one that I buy the most of. And that to me is, we're not allowed to say an investment, not allowed to do that. I would say though, the way I look at it is it's a really good investment of my time. Also, because we've been buying tanzanite through Gemporium, my cousin's contacts, for 12 years, and because we have through Jewellery Maker as well for 6 years, we know tanzanite, we know the very soul of it, we know it inside out, so therefore we can recognise quality instant. And if it's not good quality tanzanite, well, I tell you now, 100% we reject it. We absolutely reject it. Susan, Madeline, Carol, collectors, Kay, Diana, Pauline, Cheryl, collector, Jackie, the list goes on. Well done. £30. I know that wasn't a one minute wonder. You can't do 1 minute wonder on tanzanite, not at £30 for 40 carats. Less than £1 a carat, that is, isn't it? Oh, hang on, is that right? That's right, isn't it? That's less than £1 a carat on tanzanite. I've just worked that out, Tom. Sorry, what number? Where are we going? Sorry. What we doing? I've gone now. I'm 15. Oh gosh. I'm almost at my limit of how much more I can deal with this evening. I don't know about you are as well. Oh, they're a lovely shape. They're almost like marquees, aren't they?
They are very similar.
Ooh, they're a bit funky, aren't they? No, I've just said about things being juicy. I tell you what, they've been eating all the cream cakes, haven't they? Hey? How juicy they are. Oh, I do like those. Oh, I tell you what, because of that. They are not natural. Are they natural? Are they natural? Hang on a second. Have you seen how smooth they are? And how deep they are in that delicious scarlet red? Are they really honestly natural? Tom is saying they are natural. Tom is saying, can we just clarify this? They are. Can I just check Amelia's okay? Are you alright, Amelia?
Oh yeah, I just dropped the box.
You're okay. She's just dropped the box. That's okay. That's as long as she's alright. Don't drop it on your toes. Alright, love. Or your head. Right then. I had to check she was alright. Sorry about that. Look at the length of that one. Pooh! Do you know that's up to 13mm drop? How many we got? 36. Oh, 66. Ooh, okay. Look at, now, can we just agree, look? Do we all think that if, let's say you got the rose gold plated sterling silver anchor chain and you included that...
Just briolet wrap that and put it on it.
Briolet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you just said these have sold out? Oh, I was just going to say I haven't put them on yet. I was going to say we're good, they're not that good. So the rose gold plated sterling silver chain, oh, is it gone? Oh, I was going to get one. But one of those... Just one, and that would be sufficient because you've got the shape, you've got the drop, you've got the I mean, do you see why I had to query? Look how smooth that is. Now you would think with that perfect a ruby, with that smoothness and that level of colour, it'd have to be Fisher filled. I would have argued. I'd have argued, and then we go and slap on. Right, $14.90. You know when you go into a changing room, probably talking to the girls here, possibly, or the men, possibly, I don't know, but go into a changing room, because you know what men are like, they just buy it and go home and they bag it, don't they? They don't even try it on.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is it fits them as well.
Yeah, I know, don't even get me started. So I'm just saying, that's what I was saying, I was talking to most of the girls then. You know when there's a sale on, okay, you bear with me, you know when there's a sale on, and you pick up something and you go in the changing room and it's got like £30 off or £15 and it's you think it's completely the wrong price. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
When they've taken the price down that much, or you think somebody...
On the wrong hanger, yeah.
Yeah. I've accidentally done that, I'm sure we have done, where you picked up the hanger and it's in the sale, you put the dress on and you accidentally gone and either not got the sale price or got a sale price on something you shouldn't have done. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Do we all agree that that is the wrong hanger price?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very definitely.
I agree. I think somebody's put the wrong hanger price on that, definitely. It's 100 carats, yeah, you did hear me right. 100 carats of... Hang on, what's happened to the... Yeah, you want to put an alarm sound on as well. Sorry, you didn't tell me you were going to do... Is that so you've just given... Right, our post and packaging is £2.95. Well, we're just at £4.95. So we've just basically thrown in premium delivery. So you could have that in 2-3 working days. You could have that by Wednesday for £9.95. Now, every one of you that has checked out will all get that reduced £9.95. You won't be at £14.95, every one of you. So don't worry. Cheryl, you were first. Jackie, you were first. Catherine, Lisa, Sue, Jennifer, Celia, Kay, Madeline, Helen, Diana, Arlene. You've all got a chance. We are restricted on that one. Yeah, the clock is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. How many are we down to now? Natural ruby. That is a steal. Steal. I bet you do feel like you're almost doing something you shouldn't be doing, having that, shouldn't you? But it's with our blessing, so knock yourselves out. Now I talked about kyanite, didn't I? Oh, now when I came on earlier, was it today? Days I get lost a bit. Was it today earlier when Natalie was on and you got some tanzanite cabochons with our lovely Hannah earlier, guest designer Natalie, and she'd wrapped a tanzanite, even, that's kyanite and tanzanite, love child, tanzanite with some beautiful sparkling silver around it, or seed beads or whatever it was. Now imagine, I've got a kyanite ring and I love it, it's one of my favourite rings in my collection. Now can you imagine that as a huge 15 carat kyanite ring? Now, doesn't that make the, again, lovely and slender? So on the ring finger there, it's going to really
elongate your fingers.
Oh,
so,
yeah. Can I try and do it without my fingers in position? Look. Now, if you've never heard of kyanite, it is so rare. So, look at that. Oh, my. Just to stand it up there, that is superb. Originally formed 9 miles below the ocean. 9 miles below the ocean. That's a long way down.
That is a long way down, yeah.
That is a long way down.
That'd be a beautiful pendant as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Now, kyanite, for me personally, as I say, I'm gonna be really controversial now, and I'm really sorry. If I had to choose between tanzanite and kyanite, I'm going to offend loads of people now. I choose kyanite every time. Every time, personally. Kyanite for me is smouldering. I love tanzanite, don't get me wrong, I've got loads of I keep collecting tanzanite, I'm addicted to tanzanite. But Desert Island, tanzanite, I keep doing it. I'm going to Kansas. Kyanite and tanzanite, I'd have to go kyanite. For me, if somebody said to me, explain, I actually can't explain. I just find kyanite, because of its rarity, because of the most bewitching blue, and the fact that it was formed at such pressure, all those miles below the ocean, and then it got driven up so I think the fantastic thing of, you've got to think of the tectonic plates, and they come together over those centuries and billions of years, and they drive up, and the pressure of those two land masses goes like that from under the ocean, 12, and it drives that kyanite, and then it forms the Nepalese mountain. Think of Mount Everest. What is it? Cruising height of an airplane, 27,000 feet or something. That's the journey. Now, tanzanite, 1,000 metres below the ground, fantastic, awesome, 1,000 metres is huge, but 9 miles below the ocean to 27,000 feet. Now, if we were to say, like these celebrity programmes where they go, oh, I've been on a journey. You haven't, love. You've done something for 6 weeks. You really haven't. Kyanite must be the ultimate journey of all time, mustn't it? Awesome. Awesome. And I think if I had to explain why I love kyanite, that would be it. Now, okay, I'm going to tell you now, there's one thing to get hold of today, in my opinion, $12.95 for that. It's that. How many have we got? Have I got a chance? Have I got a chance? Okay. Now, do you agree, Hannah, that would make you suggested pendant? How would you set that?
I might actually take it to one of our lovely metal workers and have it
professionally done.
Professionally bezel set in silver.
Oh, bezel set in silver.
Yeah.
Oh no, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I think that would be lovely. And well, a while ago, my sister and I bought my mum a kyanite ring, and that would be a perfect accompaniment to that. But
right. Can I ask you, Peter? This is your mum. I'm not being rude, but your mum's like the most important person on the planet, in my opinion. Right. So, what made you choose kyanite for your mum?
Well, she's always loved sapphires and things like that.
Okay.
And I'd seen it, and I wasn't sure what it was to start with.
Yeah.
And then when I realised it was kyanite, I was like, actually, I can tell her a little bit
about it,
and it's a slightly different story, and I know she's going to like the colour.
Yeah.
And then
it's spectacular.
You know.
Spectacular. Okay, right then. We've got to be really quick then. Oh my word, we've got to be so quick. Sorry about this, everybody. Got to be oh, this one. This sparkly one. Well, you're going to have to be quick then. Oh,
that's nice.
Oh, with the seed beads that we've just had in the kit.
With anything.
Oh, yeah. Actually, fair point. 925 sterling silver. Oh, wow. Box clasp, 20 grams we've got there. What? Sorry, I was going to say 2.8 grams. I was thinking, hang on a second. If it was 20 grams, I wouldn't pick it up. Sorry, let me just reiterate. 2.8 grams. I was just thinking, hang on a second, it's amazing, but goodness me. But again, beautiful box clasp. Just pull the lever down, pop the... And I've just done that left-handed, and I am right-handed as well. And all that sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Can I run across with that box clasp and say, come on, it's a 1 minute wonder, so I've got to go across. I'm not saying to Hannah today after today. She's been that brilliant. You have been amazing. Oh, my earpiece has come out.
Oh, my ears have gone pop.
Sorry, that's quite a forceful kiss. I do apologise. Can I say you have been awesome?
Thanks.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Brilliant. You're brilliant. Brilliant. The amount of messages, we couldn't bring them all on. The amount of messages that we've had in for you have been fantastic, so thank you so much. When are you back on, darling?
Next Sunday for the Pearl weekend, but I've got diamonds and pearls. Late show.
Wow, amazing. Right, I will be back with you bright and early at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre